to everyone else, we have a lot to get through here, so let's go ahead and get the ball rolling for the game. I forgot who I said. I think I said it was Mello.
It was me.
Correct.
I will say that I am head empty, no brain haver. So I will miss things. Please fill in as I inevitably fuck this up a little bit. And especially because I have almost zero context for the like 3 weeks of games prior. So here we go.
Great order.
The notes I have in my clipboard are somehow we were fighting a battle on a ship and there was a giant that killed everything. I found some stuff that I didn't tell you all about. And then we won the battle and Kavan and Zekian pulled the lever and now we're leaving, but Kavan and the giant and some other orcs and goblins are staying. So we snuck out of there and we flew away. And badass moment, Nanan fucking windwalled a ballista bolt, which was fucking clutch. So we didn't get like impaled on our way out. We flew back to the camp. We met Feet, Rubella. And
Rubella is Fae for feet.
Yes. And we, there's a little talking back and forth, and they're like, all right, we got to rest before we cast, not Revivify, Raise Dead.
Yep.
Right? Is that the spell?
Correct.
Yeah, cool. So that was cast. I didn't really do anything because I don't know Resta. But fortunately, there were people there who do, and they contributed. And fucking nat 20'd that revive. Big moment. So clearly the universe wants Resta back. Resta came back, super fucked up, 4 levels of exhaustion. I think kind of messed up in the head too. Oh yeah, definitely. They've got some kind of curse going on where they experience something. Oh, and they're like -1 to their constitution or something.
-1 to my con and -4 to everything.
Well, the -4 is from the exhaustion, but there's another thing that also you have.
Yeah, and then I also, every time I take damage, I have to make a wisdom save or be under the effects of the confusion spell for a round.
Which is the best spell.
Confusion's cool.
Ain't the best spell.
So, anyway, we resurrected and we started trying to figure out how we were going to get in. Turns out that all the levers have been pulled and the iron gate is open. And there was a little bit of a sending spell that was sent to try to ascertain a little bit more info about Opal. And so that information revealed that Opal is inside the wall, not dead yet, and that they're southwest, but within 60-ish feet of the Great Tree. Ilrin Loon, for which Nanan pulled a map that has some information that will help us get to where we need to go. And that's about all I remember. Did I miss anything important?
Only thing that was different that I think is important is that the map turned out the shortcut map was already used, but we did get the layout map, what the terrain is.
Everything within 1 mile of Ilrin Loon is what we have.
Yeah,
with specialty features because Nanan rolled like a 26.
Yep.
So
and I do remember we got we didn't implement it. I think this is something that you said to bring up next session, Oog, is that we got a special healer's kit from the Fey healer guy.
You did mention that you wanted to give us that.
Sure, I did mean to make that, but I never made a note of making that.
Special hero's kit from the Fey healer guy.
I know how it works. Look, I know how it works. Okay.
Great.
Who has it?
So far, Akis, I think.
No, he gave it to somebody. Oh, true. He hasn't given it to you yet.
Yeah.
That's right. You were supposed to talk to Akis. That's right. Cool. I'll make it real quick. I got this. While we jump back in.
This is the raised dead was post a long rest, correct?
Post long rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Change spells.
Yep.
Yep.
And he had to get his spell
Okay.
slots back. So Nefsus is down. What is it? 5th level.
Yep.
Yeah, he's down one of his big boys.
Okay.
Do we
So
have
jumping.
the capability to rest greater restoration or rest
No.
up?
No,
Diamonds.
no one has greater restoration, and I don't think we have the diamonds to do it anyways.
You guys gonna while you're just to kind of bring us back exactly to where we are in the fake camp. It is early in the not early in the morning. It's around 11 o'clock. But you guys have been healed. You've had your morning preparations done. But this is the time to take care of any last minute preparations before beginning the journey to the Illyrian Loon.
Do you have like a target I could practice on? Just temporarily.
Yeah, there's a whole mess of them behind the gate.
I guess the moving ones will be the best target practice I can get.
Unless I checked, we're not fighting straw men.
I just
You don't look very good, Rasta.
I've been better.
I have a gift.
Oh.
It's like a
Oh.
welcome back gift.
I'm not sure to be frightened or happy. It's a weird
That's
mixture of both.
Aw. Okay, so... Okay, if I give you this, you have to promise not to tell anybody that I gave it to you.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't want them to think I'm too nice to you.
Alright.
You fucking nerd. And then I'll hand her a potion of vitality.
Oh. Ah. What's it do? Is that in party trade? Oh, it's a character sheet.
That's the one that gets rid of exhaustion.
Oh, potion of vitality. Unfortunately, I don't have any levels of exhaustion. Although DM, I guess I'll ask, would you allow this to work to reduce one of my -4 penalties?
Huh?
Marana gave
What are you
me a
doing?
potion of vitality, which normally when you drink it removes all exhaustion.
There you go.
Would you allow this to it also cures any disease or poison affecting me? Would you
I
allow
let this
to-
effectively be like the lesser restoration and like negate, suppress the effects for 20. Till you drop to 0 HP. That's what it is. Or till your next long rest. That's what it is. So.
So it affects the madness, but not
yeah.
the -4.
Yes.
Hold on a
You
second.
said
Really quick question.
lesser restoration would help that?
No, lesser restoration helps the thing that it's already helping. That's what the potion helps.
Lesser restoration basically gets rid of the madness until, like Ook said, until
You
your long
drop at
rest or
0.
until you hit 0. A greater restoration will just remove
Get
the
rid of it
madness
entirely.
entirely. The -4 penalty on all the checks thing, that's from Raised
need
Dead,
4
and that
long
just has to be
rests.
cured with a bunch of long rests. Every
Yeah.
long rest is another,
Okay.
it
Quick
reduces it by
question.
1.
Quick question. Is that -4 because of levels of exhaustion, or is that
No,
minus
it's from
four
the
Raised
Raised Dead
Dead.
spell.
separate from?
Yeah, Raised Dead
Yes.
spell itself does that.
Got it.
The part of the spell is coming back from the dead's ordeal. You have -4 to everything, and every time you take a long rest, it reduces it by 1 until it's gone. But that's part of the spell.
I thought that it was giving you 4 levels of exhaustion. Oh, it's
No,
not
it's
It's
exhaustion.
just a
It's
strict
separate.
-4 math penalty on attack, saves, and ability checks.
Oh, okay. So technically,
I'm
Resta
not-
doesn't have the halved speed and disadvantage on
Correct. I
saving
can
throws.
move as
Yeah,
fast as
because
I normally do.
after
It's just the
after we
-4
rest, we took a short rest.
Hmm.
We did the equivalent of a short rest, which is how Resta rolled a bunch of hit dice and
I had to
healed
use
herself
all
up.
of them, but I'll pop the cork and drink it now. I'll try. I got to be in my best fighting form.
Which that reminds me, I think I brought this up last time and we didn't get into it. This is probably huge for Nefsus. You get your Channel Divinity back on short rest, yeah?
Correct.
And you can expend your Channel Divinity to get a spell slot back.
Correct.
You might be able to get your 5th back.
Oh, can you?
That's one of the extra
I don't know
features
what the
gained
max
from
level
Tasha's.
spell slot you can recover is, but I think it's
It might be
half
the
your
double
cleric level, maxing out at 5. I'll pull it up. It's from the Tasha's thing for clerics. It's called like Recover Divine Power or something like that. It's another channel divinity option.
Harness Divine Power. Yeah.
That.
All right. Well,
So
So you
Half
could
our
presumably
bonus
channel divinity,
rounded up.
get it, and then take that rest.
Are we doing that optional from Tasha's?
What?
Are we doing that optional where I can expend a use of channel divinity to get a spell slot?
To
Sure.
Tasha's optional
Fuck
feature,
sorcerer.
yeah.
Fuck sorcerers. Make clerics better again.
So, just so you know, it's half your proficiency bonus rounded up.
Oh, half proficiency rounded up. Okay, I thought it was half level.
All right, never mind. Then I won't use it.
Yeah, never mind.
Useful for if you need to get
Oh,
back
that's
like
it, because it's not very good for clerics, but it's crazy dope for paladins.
Yes.
That was it.
Yeah, I'll chug a lug on this potion that Morana gave me. Although it could be useful for later, but if I get hit, I can't be useless.
As you're all discussing this, you see Akis return. Oh, hey. I
hello.
remembered on my own to bring you this healer's kit that I said was special and packed with some special supplies. Who's your best medicine man?
Probably Nifsis.
Oh, probably me.
Here you go.
Medicine man, take me by the hand and take me to the land.
That you understand.
Where
He
He
is
hands
it?
you
Where do you put it?
in your inventory. He hands it directly to you.
Medicine man.
Wait, are you
This is
proficient
called
in medicine?
Akis's
I sure
healer's
am.
kit.
Okay.
enter.
The purple one, do you still have that spell with the thing, the death word?
Oh, no, I don't have that anymore.
And look, okay, I can do that.
Wait,
Okay.
what spell?
Death ward.
Oh, Death Ward.
Death ward. I can do that. Because, you know, Spirit Scale and Sonia, they just like really want me alive or something.
Are we ready to go to save Ilrinloon?
Before we leave, Nefsis would want to talk to Trodor.
Oh, hey, boss. What's going on?
Hey, Trodor. I just wanted to talk to you.
You see he's attached the metal mohawk thing to his head. Very successfully.
Looks good.
Like the new look?
Yeah, you look great.
Which, for reference for those who aren't here, it is just half a saw blade that he's managed to attach like around his head that kind of looks like a big mohawk now.
It was the whenever we first fought Trodor in his big room, it was the saw blade that Zeke broke off of one of the arms, and I think he broke it in half, and I'm pretty sure he threw one half at the saw blade whenever we were fighting Trodor, and then he kept that half as a, if you betray us, I'm going to kill you with this. And he's had this giant half of a saw blade the whole time, and then he gave it back last session.
And now I've made a mohawk hat out of it.
Pretty cool.
I think it's
Oh, and it
practical if I
explicitly
headbutt
is
somebody
not
with it.
diamond teeth. So it's an inferior saw blade.
Well, Trodor, you've been with us for a while, and what we're about to do, there's no going back, and everybody else has a reason to move forward, but I know I'm your boss, but
I know, PETA doesn't, you're right.
I'm not going to tell you what to do, but you could die, and
Wait a minute. You talking about me?
yeah,
You talking about I don't have a reason to go forward?
well, everyone else does.
Have you not been listening to my entire purpose of being? must usurp Azona's throne. I have to be there, I have to kill him, and I have to take his position officially in front of all the goblins and orcs, and then I banish the orcs away, and I take the goblins, and we go make our city, and everything is happily ever after.
And
I
then
can't
we
walk
have
away
a
now.
stubborn community of super smart little green creatures.
That's
Okay.
correct. We make our own economy, independent, maybe working in loose relations to the humies if they're,
Is this
down.
just the origin story for Verdun in your setting? They're just a bunch of
It's-
psychic goblins.
Throttle time.
Okay, if you want to go, I got your
I
back and you
don't
got
want
mine.
to go. I need to go.
Okay. Well then, let's make sure we both complete the goal.
You got it, boss. And he slaps you on the ass.
Slap ass.
Slap ass.
Another slap
I'm good
ass.
to go.
And he stands up, dust off, tests his headbutt on a tree a few more times, goes, the Fae don't seem to be taking too kindly to that, and they try to stop him, and he gets into a squabble, but he
So
seems
does
to
Peter.
talk his way
Peter's
out
like,
of it.
no, don't hurt me. Don't.
My God.
All right, I'll find something. What else? I'm gonna hit the ground, I guess. It's not as impressive to test against the ground, but if Zekian had his horn still, I'd test it
How
against his
about
head.
Trodor goes up to Marana? He's like, headbutt?
You've never turned down one before.
Yes.
You really want to do that? It's kind of weird with the height difference, though.
I'll like crouch
Cheers,
down.
I think it'd be better if someone held me up.
Allow me to wield you like a
Well,
baseball
actually-
bat.
Can I lift him with my telekinesis?
You have a feature that does that? What
yeah,
is?
I mean, I can
Which
throw
one?
them normally.
Yeah, you could throw Trodor at Marana.
Could I? But instead of throwing him, could I just like have him like hover?
Just lift
above the
him?
ground?
Sure, but are you sure you don't
Fastball
want to launch a Trodor missile right at Marana's head?
Wait, save that. Wait. Instead of throwing each other, why don't we wait and do that at the thing that you all
I
want to
can do it a
kill?
lot,
It
so-
is
we
your
can
target
save
practice. You
Ilrinlun.
can just throw a Trodor.
But
Do
I
it,
wanna be-
launch me.
I wanna be
Full
headbutt.
projectile.
You can be
Throw me.
headbutt when we're fighting, or when you're all fighting this, and I'm.
No, it's different when it's friends than when it's like I'm trying to kill you. If that makes sense.
I'm floating
Okay.
now. I don't really know how to build up force, but I feel like if I just lurch forward, it'll
If you
hurt.
just kind of like rock back and forth. I'm just holding you up. I'm not trying to hold you in place.
Okay, I see. There's like a
It's like a
thing.
swing.
That's weird. It's interesting.
Those things for babies.
Yeah, he's
what's
like
it
in one of
called?
those little
Bounce
baby
thing?
hoppers. This is what he looks like right now. His little legs are like bouncing up and down and like a little bit in free fall.
I start
Alright.
rocking him back and forth. Does he fall asleep?
He's getting. I'll make a wisdom saving throw for Trodor.
So sleepy.
Oh, sleepy. He does.
I didn't know I could do this.
I'm not carrying Trodor.
I guess I'm doing it now. And I
Do
let
I'm not getting a headbutt.
And I'll start walking in the direction of Ilrinlun.
Oh,
Alright.
yes, let's
Heading towards.
I guess while we're walking, don't move so fast. You're lightheaded.
Do you
While
want
we're
me to
walking-
carry you? Rest.
She turns pink at the idea. I'll be fine. I'll have to get my strength back somehow.
Just as you're kind of making your last preparations here, Rubella does enter into the room, and I see you've all recovered, made a
Mother.
good and full night's rest, etc., etc. So, are you ready to begin the assault? We will try to keep any orc
We have
forces
to go
busy on
through
this
the
side of
tree.
the trees, as well as any we can help you on the other side of the Iron Gate. We already have some preliminary scouts trying to make some work in the early terrain, but there is still much to go through.
Before we leave, I did have a bit of a request, given what we're doing and where we're going. Do the Thornbearers have like a barracks or something? Communal place, armory?
At one time, they do, and it still exists. It's just on the other side of the tree.
Oh.
There's not a Thornbearer place like here in the village?
Oh, you mean in our little camp here?
We have a
Yeah.
tent.
We had
Like for Casket and his men.
what we had like a salvage thing, but it only, what equipment they could scrap or recover or craft themselves. Nothing nearly as fine as the armory in the city.
Yeah. No, that'll do. I'd like to stop in before I head out, if that's okay.
Of course, take whatever you need.
Yeah, I'll come back later, guys. Don't leave without me. I shouldn't be long. And he's gonna wander off. Let you guys talk logistics with her.
Peter's eye twitches.
By the way,
I'll speak, by the way.
what's your name? I think I got it before. I'm sorry, I don't really remember. And she's talking to you, Peter.
Oh, hi, Peter. Peter, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I
you're
met
really
your friends. Well, first I met Nanan, and then we went on a little adventure. And see, I'm trying to get to Ilrinlun because I have felt and heard that there's shit happening all over the place. And it's because Ilrinlun is in danger. So I'm here to protect the tree, but turns out you all also need to get near the tree to do your thing, so I'm joining up with you for now.
Oh, well, thank you for a very concise and quick explanation.
Hang on,
of your
just to recap.
motivations.
You're doing all this for a plant.
You're not?
No.
I'm doing it for Zeke.
Oh, we really haven't talked all that much. I really don't know what you're doing, but yeah, I'm here for the plant.
Interesting.
I
These birthday trees.
I mean, have you not heard the tales of Ilrinlun?
I saw a tree.
I remember
when we
coming
first
across
came
some
in
really
here.
big roots that we had to like cut with really big saws.
That's
It was a
the
pain.
fucking problem.
Wow. The fact that they're so big is the real issue. We wouldn't have to cut them if they weren't so big. We could just dig right down and get to the minerals.
Why do
They
you?
just
You
kinda-
don't need to. You don't.
Well, we needed the
run away to a
minerals to
fucking
build
corner.
the wall.
I was gonna tell you all about Ilrinlun, and then everybody says, saying, "Oh, we're gonna cut the roots." So,
Well,
but
I want to
yeah.
hear about the tree. I think we met one. Well,
I'm
I saw
sulking.
one.
I'm sulking. It's too late. Fucking.
He's
Oh, you know what? I'll
inconsolable.
fuck with him. I'll mentally link up. I can do that still with up to 4 people. So
Do they have to be do they have to be willing creatures? Or
don't think so.
Can you
I think
can
you can just
fucking
do it.
force mind link on people?
I mean, it's your you.
They have to choose to talk.
I can't. Yeah, I can't read
Yeah.
your mind, but I can just talk in your head.
She can beam
Okay.
thoughts into your head.
Much like a message spell, which works the same way. You only
Um,
save for message spell.
Peta, Nanan, Marana,
Frodo.
Zeke.
Zeke's gone.
I can do
I
it
don't
within
know
a mile.
what the range is,
or
but
within
he-
like.
You have to see them in order to connect, as I recall.
That's
Perhaps. I don't. It's been a while.
link that feature.
It.
If you hit the button,
Feature
it'll
is the
appear,
weakest link.
Yeah.
so we can see it.
Shagang.
Oh, jeez, that's
Kaboom.
big.
You
Now
can
we
see
all pour.
Every
Psychic
time I
whispers.
plus 4 creatures you can, or up to 4 creatures you can see.
See,
Yeah.
yeah.
Every time I try to fix it, but it keeps every time I update the character sheet, it like.
No worries. For a number of hours equal to the number rolled. So you gotta roll your psionic energy dice. I mean,
Ah,
you
for
know,
this.
if the multiple hours. Well, you know, it might matter, so might as well roll it now. 6 hours. So at
Gee,
5 o'clock, it'll run out. 5 p.m.
Hello.
Jesus.
Special bond.
Special
that?
bond.
You can communicate with me within.
I say that out loud also because this is.
Oh, I look at him and talking without moving my lips. I'm psychic. I can project my thoughts into other people's minds, and you can put them back.
Okay.
Ah.
That's a nifty trick.
I use it mostly to let everyone else communicate. I'm like an operator, where I take one line and I connect it to another, and I move them around.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I can
It's a thing
see
where I'm
how this
from.
would be useful.
Yeah. So if you wanted to say something to like Nanon, and she's on the other side of like a wall, I can just talk to her.
I mean, I can also do that.
Those two are staring at each other awfully hard.
I'm still talking out loud.
Oh.
You don't have to talk out loud, by the way. You can just do it in your head.
I will cast message and say, I know. I'll both say it out loud, but you'll also hear it in your head because that's the way message.
It's like a weird reverb.
It's like a feedback loop.
Yeah,
Feedback.
how do you like it, huh?
It's hey. Right now, there's a ringing going on in my skull, and I'm
Oh, right, you were dead. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for.
currently I'm pretty sure that if I challenged anyone here to an arm wrestling competition, you would beat me hands down.
Yeah, I'm 100% certain I would beat you whether your hands were up or down. I mean, your hands would be down because you would lose. That's how arm wrestling.
You know, I wonder if that's where this term comes from.
20 int, 6 whiz.
6 whiz gang.
Excuse you.
6 whiz gang.
Excuse you, I have more than 6 whiz.
I don't know. I'm just making a 6 in gang, but
6 it gang.
6 whiz gang.
I'm the 8 whiz gang.
8 whiz gang.
8 whiz gang.
I have a -5 to my strength saving throws.
-5 strength saving throw gang. See, it's hard to say all that.
If I was dead, I would have less strength than you, but I'm not dead.
Yeah.
That's dead.
Debatable.
Well, she looks at all of you. This has been an interesting display.
Looks like
Sorry,
you're all
Rebella.
staring
I
at
know
each
this
other
has
and your
been
hands is
this has
changing.
been fucking weird. I'm sure. Yeah, I am so appreciative that you've let us into your home. Honestly, it's one of the coolest things that I've ever seen, and I've lived in these woods for a long time, but I've never actually been in one of the fake.
Little gnome, if you achieve what you set out to here today, I will see to it that you see the city beyond the tree.
Ida gets fucking chills.
Don't do it. They eat gnomes.
Rock hard.
I fully ignore Marana.
She's right. Sometimes, if they're bad.
I thought gnomes were
But you're a
also
good gnome.
like. Is that not true?
She smiles and giggles along with Marana a little bit. Sorry, it's old
It's a fae
habits.
thing. Oh no!
Would I
that's
know what the
Marana.
name of the city beyond the tree is? Or would
Deep history. What's your history modifier? Are you proficient?
that's an intelligence thing? Yeah, I'm proficient. I have a +9 to.
Oh yeah, you can roll. You can roll. Nope.
Fuck.
One
Can-
way to find out.
Oh, hold on.
If you're gonna Aeon Shard this, I'm preemptively clicking no.
I'll hear the argument. Well, it's probably a no.
And then I'll say no.
All right. Maybe there's something secret and powerful that, like, maybe when we arrive at the tree, if there's still a way through the tree, then maybe we can get there. And if we know some information about it, maybe hearing the name will unlock some memory in Zekian, and then maybe that will help us overcome the obstacles that we get when we get in there.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Oh, because like.
Maybe.
Because everyone seems to think that Zekian was like some kind of badass hero in the Feywild.
right?
So like,
That
if
I
they
wasn't
all
there
hate.
for that conversation, but sure.
Yeah, so if he goes inside and then comes back out, like maybe he'll come out and he's like gonna be like super jacked and like fuck
I mean,
everything up.
he's already pretty ripped.
He's
I-
pretty
Trust me, I know.
strong.
I've seen them naked. I've seen them. I've seen all of you naked.
You have
You've
not,
seen-
Oh,
you have
Zeke naked
decidedly
is
not
like
seen me
nothing.
naked.
By the way, just Zeke naked is not that impressive. His entire lower half is fur, like a goat, so it's not like his cock's just hanging out.
He
It's not that
doesn't
big of
wear
a deal.
impressive.
pants.
Unless it does. Unless
It's
it does.
impressive.
He doesn't wear pants.
Demonetized.
His balls are hanging out all the time.
You've seen all of us naked?
You have not even seen me before today. You have
I
not seen me
apologize,
naked. That's
Peter,
ridiculous.
I apologize. When I would say everyone naked, we've taken baths. Marana, when we were like first meeting, you slept in a bath next to me.
Oh, hold on. This is
Some
beside the
clothes.
point of the Aeon Shard. We're in the
Welcome to
Aeon Shard room.
fanfic.
Who wants
we
to
are in the Aeon
learn
Shard
the
room?
name?
Wait,
Oh,
why
I
are
called
we
it.
here?
I fucking
Then
called
like
the
a
Aeon Shard.
lot of this has been just
None of this
none of this has
actually
been like none of this has been
Yes.
heard.
So we're in the fucking Aeon Shard. I've made my case. I want to know the name of the city, and I want to know things about the city.
No, that's stupid. Just ask. No.
I'm really worried about Opal, so I'm going to have to say no in case we need it later. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Peter.
you all suck.
No.
Hey, that's only 2 votes.
No.
Wait, why are we here?
Great. We got 3 votes.
We're
Damn it.
We're just gonna
here to
presumably
discuss
count
the
Marana
name
as a
of
yes.
a
All right, we pop
tree.
back out of the thing.
Damn, he
Who's Troy
canceled
hating
it.
without it working.
This is the first time anyone's
Red.
actually said no on an
Oh.
Aeon Shard usage.
It's
Why
the first
me?
time somebody asked for something stupid.
I don't think it was a stupid ask,
Debatable.
That's
but
not
I think
true. First
I don't
use
think it's stupid at
was
all.
finding a new shop.
first use was finding a new shop. That's
Yep,
true.
and it worked.
And it worked. It did the job. Anyways,
Okay, very well. In that case, in Sylvan, I'll ask, can you tell me more about the city beyond the tree?
she pets your head once you prove you're a good gnome and complete your task. Certainly.
It's gonna happen. It's as good as done.
Can I roll an insight check on PETA?
Yeah, and it's
What are you trying to learn?
what are you trying to learn?
Did you like being called a good gnome?
Roll that
Did you
fucking
like it
insight
when
check.
Rubella
Oh, do you speak
reached
Sylvan?
down?
Do you speak Sylvan?
I do. I
Oh
speak
no,
Sylvan.
does
Oh.
Rest speak Sylvan?
Oh damn.
If not, you can still roll this to see the vibes, but it's gonna be a higher DC.
She said
Thieves can't
some-
in common, unfortunately.
Okay, so it's gonna be you could do it, but it'd be a higher DC.
You like when tall tree mommy calls you a good boy?
Now we know
So,
our character.
Looking at the information, I'll ultimately let
I'm asking Mello, not Peter.
Mello. I'll let Peter decide what you get from this. But what you do see is, you see her pet his head and then say something in a kind of sweeter tone. But then does she read anything off of your body language
I'm
at
just
all?
trying to
All
see
right,
if,
DM.
like-
I'm gonna make a private roll.
Yeah,
Based on my charisma.
sure.
Make a horny
See how
roll.
smooth you are. Yeah.
Is he
If it's a
flustered or
natural
not?
one, he's got a tent going on right now.
From the tree.
Okay,
If anyone,
okay.
it'd be Peter.
All right. So based on that, I think that's a pretty solid roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Solid.
So
Rock hard.
you know exactly what that means. All right. So in that case, I'm going to just make a. What kind of roll is this? Okay. Are we really rolling for Chubb? Is that what's happening here?
Yes!
It's up to you. It's your character.
Yeah. It's your character. It's your
If
character.
he's chubbing from a tree, I mean,
2d4.
What
My
your
people.
what he reads what he reads off of, or what she reads off of this is ultimately up to you. This is mostly just for your information though, going like what body language and like what general like vibe you're putting off of your how you're reacting to it physically.
Okay. I'm
Does
going to.
Peter
So
have
I'm
a
essentially
mummy?
I'm going to consider this, if DM, if this is okay with you, a stealth charisma check.
Yeah. I'll allow it. That makes sense.
Okay,
You're
so
trying to
I've
be
learned
cool
that
and under
he's
profile.
Yep.
waistband.
Ability
Real soft.
modifier
That'd be a
would
sleight of
be-
hand check.
and this is no longer a private.
Can I roll a perception check against that?
Nailed it.
You see nothing. You have no idea, baby.
My passive perception is still.
He just you see Peter just like slick the hair back where it got brushed out of the way. And he's just like, hey.
Wait, hold on.
There's a little bit of
What is
a.
Res's passive perception? Because like my passive athletics is that high.
My passive perception is 18 because of the -4.
Never mind. It'd still be too low. Never mind then.
Yep.
Weak.
Nobody
But
knows.
I do get the sensation that you are like a happy side about that.
He's He's the Fonzie. He's playing it cool.
Fonzin.
He's playing it so cool. Cool as a cucumber.
Very slightly lifts his tippy toes to prolong the head pat.
And if he did, it was unnoticeable.
Yeah. Nobody will
so
ever
No
know.
one noticed the white tip.
Nobody knows yet. It
Uh,
could change. Definitely a little bit of a blush under the beard. Definitely a little blush under the beard.
A little bit of
But
beard
it's a
blush.
big beard.
See cheeks and then big bushy.
Big beard.
Rubella,
Yes.
I don't know exactly how long I was dead. Was I like annoying to take care of?
Well, frankly, we did have to expend healing spells that we could have used on the Fae, yes. But, it is ultimately for the greater purpose. You're an ally here. We would do it for any other ally.
That actually makes me think of another question. I don't know if I've already asked you this. Are there people like me in the Feywilds?
Looks at you. I've never seen anything quite like you. Though,
Alright.
I
You
have...
freaky looking shit.
I have heard that our people sometimes more nefarious of our folk will leave our enchanted woods and bestow curses upon bloodlines.
Oh,
You're cursed.
To various effects. Some of them, I call them curses, but some of them are purely beneficial, if a little whimsical.
You're still cursed.
Not saying you're whimsical.
I mean, I'm a rabbit girl,
You are a rabbit girl.
and I'm not exactly like great to look at, but
It'd be
Some of
better
that
if you
art's
had another
pretty good.
ear.
look, oh, none.
I think you look great and very ragged without your ear.
I thought, well, I remember you saying that you were
Gives
going to make
character.
like a leather thing for me.
Yes, right. Can I roll for that now? I forgot. to do it earlier.
Yeah, we have actually we have a pretty convenient crafting rule set. So you can essentially do it at during long rest as part of your 2 hours of prep before bed, your 2 hours of free time or whatever you have in an 8-hour block. So you have 8 hours,
Yeah.
2 hours can be whatever you want. Those 2 hours can be dedicated to crafting. And for the sake of this, we could say you use those 2 hours. I don't think you used 2 hours on the last long rest, and we're just at the end of it anyways. So go ahead
I
and
do
make
have
what
a
tools do you
narrative
have?
way to work that in, actually.
Oh, I heard the narrative way to work it in, but then it cut out.
It kind of just trailed off into rum is good.
Fair enough. At any rate, if you want to go ahead and try to make the tools check to see how well you do, I'll say it's just a 1-point system. So all you got to do is make one check and make it a successful check. 1 hour's worth theoretically could do it. So just go ahead and make I believe it's a DC 15. Believe is the base level from 1 hour of work if you just do 1 hour. But
That's also
regardless,
based
it's
on-
fine.
Oh yeah.
You can give multiple hours to bring
multiple
it
hours
down.
and it
I
reduces
think I'm
the
actually
DC by 1.
I think it's DC 18 by default, but for this we'll just say it's a DC 15. Look it up the specifics later. But go ahead and make a DC 15. Whatever tool you're going to use to make this most proficiently would probably be something that works with leatherworking of some sort. But I think you had a tool in mind. Yeah, exactly. Leatherworkers tools, very perfectly.
On the nose.
On the nose, right? What you need. Something to work with leather, some sort of leather working tool.
Some
If
workers'
only.
leather's tools.
Yes, some worker of
If
leather's
only I had
tools.
something along those lines, and I don't know, maybe even a proficiency would be cool.
That would be cool.
But right. I just need to take like your final measurements and I'll measure the other ear and then the head shape and then the eyeball lid. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's intelligence. Can I use not intelligence?
Since you're like actually working with the tools and actually making something with them,
Like my racial trait?
you could use dexterity.
Dex.
Yeah, to like do intricate sewing and like crafting of this item. That would make sense.
Okay. Not like survival or.
Oh no, it's gonna be a leatherworker's tools check. Like the check is gonna be the leatherworker's check. It's the ability that governs it. Would be.
Yeah, no, this is good. This will be fine. Okay, here we go.
Nice. You make a largely functional ear, but what do you get to design the aesthetics of it? So what does the prosthetic ear look like?
Rest is like purple tones, kind of.
Oh, well, I can show you the new art in
yeah.
detail.
Hell yeah. Do we actually have it in here? Yeah.
Okay,
that art, goddamn.
okay.
Such a good artist.
Yeah. Raffle was sick. They drew Robin recently. Looked good.
Yeah. Neat. Okay, I think maybe probably like a dark brown tone with like accents of dark navy-ish blue, kind of grayish navy-ish blue. Like a patch here and there. And it's the same height, and I don't know, I'm feeling kind of steampunkish, if that's cool with you, Resta.
Of course. Anything you want. I'm not going to complain.
Cool. Okay. Steampunk flavors with brown and blue.
As you
Maybe Nessus can sew it in. Or is this would it be
So
sewed
just
in with
cauterize it in place.
well, the prosthetic ear, it kind of is worn as a garment, so you could take it off if you need to. Is what I was imagining. You could make a piece of leather that you sew to your actual ear. I don't know how painful that would be.
My question is this crafted well enough where I no longer have disadvantage on my hearing?
No, your ear's still fucked up.
It's not an ear. It looks like an ear.
It looks like an ear, and it makes it look a lot less gruesome.
She's a fake Giorno.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because when your ear was cut off, it was cut off close to the base where the actual ear internal workings were damaged.
No.
Doesn't Greater Restoration restore limbs?
No,
I don't think so.
Regeneration does.
7th level spell.
So it's like a 7th level spell, yeah. It's pretty high level magic
Or
to
a
get a
ring.
limb back.
If I do that, do I get an arm under my arm?
Who knows? You find out. Maybe your arm just gets pushed off.
Your whole arm gets degloved.
Yeah.
Don't Google that.
At any rate,
Zeke came back?
Zekian, let's see what Zekian's doing. As you wander over to the armory, it is a ramshackle tent that is, been made of vines and other druidic crafts that has a number of weaponry, most prominently bows, arrows, a few long spears, slings, staff slings. Yeah, there would be some shields, yeah, for they don't normally, the Thornbearers don't carry them as part of their normal kit, but for when they need them in the defense of the camp, there would be some shields.
What kinds of shields?
There
I'm gonna
would
put you on the spot 'cause we
be
use WCX
kite
and I wanna know.
shields. There would be heaters and that's about it. Height shields and heaters.
What's the
Nothing
difference?
too big.
Oh, kite's just heavy. Okay, cool. Oh, and you can use a wall. You know, that's actually. Yeah, do they have like? Is there like a Thornbearer logo? Like, what's the logo / emblem of the Thornbearers? Is there one?
There isn't, because a thorn. You don't know this, but there isn't.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go and grab one of those. Grab the kite shield.
As you pick it up, it is a wooden crafted shield that is druid crafted. So it is made up of like living bark and roots that kind of form a shield, but it doesn't look like a smooth wooden crafted shield. It is purely made of druid craft. There's no metal bits at all. But it is sturdy.
Cool. Yeah, he'll take the kite shield. And you said there were spears. Keys. Are there any things that are short spears, or in the same question, would I be able to simply break the handle of some of these
Spears
spears
are
to make
one-handed.
them into short spears? Yeah, but a short spear is a very specific weapon. That's a light weapon.
If you wanted a short spear, you could modify one into like a short spear. Then yeah.
Right. He's gonna take a couple.
Okay. Take a
There's,
couple
like,
of short spears.
A spear or two. Then yeah, he'll
you
try to take
modify
two of
them.
these short spears.
Essentially break them off, because like they themselves, like their handles are all made of like, it looks like a little miniature tree that looks like it's growing up into a spiked bit of stone. Actually, they are stone tipped spears. Actually, no, these would be made of ironwood, so this would effectively function the same way as iron.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, he'll take the two of these spears and make them into short spears, and he's gonna leave his two short swords he's been carrying on his waist for a long time. He's gonna leave them here because they're a little bit better crafted, but he's gonna leave them there and take some of his Thornbear stuff.
You
So
can have
two
the
short
ironwood,
spears and a kite
two
shield.
ironwood short spears, and an ironwood kite shield.
Dope.
I don't think the ironwood has any other special effects besides just, not being metal, but it might. I'll make sure.
We need to make a weapons.
I need to get the materials.
in
There's
here.
a lot of like new references I need to get in Tales of Emberwell from Words Kind of specifically. I just keep forgetting to do it. The materials is one of them though.
Okay, cool. I will do that. But that's what he's doing. And if there's like, was there anything resembling a uniform? Did they wear like a bandana or something? Is there anything to like look at someone and say that they're probably a Thornbear, or was it just you got to know who they are? You have to know the individual. Basically, whenever we saw
There
a
was
Cascat
no
with this big
piece.
group of
There was
men-
no piece of uniform, but they all did have a similar look to them. They were all muscular. They were all like well in shape, and they were all typically lightly armored, even to the degree of like maybe not even wearing a shirt or even kind of simple clothing, or like they were like light pieces of armor. They look much more prepared for battle than any ordinary Fae would, because they were more specialized for it. But that's about the only standing out feature they had.
Okay, then that's it. He's gonna take the short spears and the shield and head back to the group. Big old kite shield on his back.
Though, you did notice that one thing a lot of the Thornbearers did is that they did decorate their horns in various dressings as well, but that's about it.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Don't exactly hang a wreath off of my fucking nubs, so I'm gonna ignore that.
I'm
the
going to
group.
choose to ignore that. Ted, I didn't hear
I'll
that.
let that slight go and get on with it.
Yeah. Returning back to the group, Rubella looks. Oh, nice. Looks like a proper Fey warrior. Thornbearer, even.
Yeah, well, considering where we're going, I figured if none of the Thornbearers are gonna make it, they don't need to know that. The enemy might think some did. I don't want them to think the Fae ever gave up or lost. So hopefully this wooden shield was a big enough symbol.
She nods. Any Fey would recognize you coming along. Your hair gives it away, and she gives you a smile.
Thanks. I think. But good.
She nods. So, it seems the plans have all been put into place. If you're ready,
To
our men are
Ilrin
already
Moon!
skirmishing the woods.
Rest
have
is
you-
trying to practice moving the leather ear.
Do tilt it and adjust it. And you're using like psychic energy and kind of like physical, muscles from what's left. Does like a little bit of psychic influence to kind of move it, but it's minor, and you can simulate kind of passively the normal movement, mirroring the normal movement of your other ear.
I
Eventually.
never thought.
Right
about
now, it
using
takes
my
some
psychic
conscious
powers
thought.
on myself. Huh. I always like, interesting.
But I suppose you're all ready then to head the journey. Unless you have any final preparations you want to make, anything else you need to do, or just hit the road straight ahead. All right. You begin to leave the Fey camp and start to tread towards the opening of the Iron Gate. It is about a little over an hour walk as you start to head there. In that time, Trodor stands up in front of everybody, stopping the group. Hello. For those who do not know, my name is Trodor.
Hi, Trodor.
This is an AA meeting. Get on with it.
I want to first, I'm getting used to these leadership speeches. Give me a second. I want to first thank you for all of your thus far contributions and merciful actions. He looks towards Zeke. Towards goblin kind and the future growth of goblin society. Through your actions, goblins will become a more prominent force, more so than just being lackeys of some big guy. Our first steps in accomplishing that goal, of course, is eliminating Zonoth. When that happens, there's gonna be a power vacuum. One that needs to be immediately and unanimously filled. So, when that time comes, I ask you all, dear people, to simply push the simple, beautiful idea of it's Trodor time. Spread the message. As soon as he's dead, just start shouting out, it's Trodor time! It's Trodor time! And then, kind of get the orcs and the goblins into a rabble-rousel them up. And then I take the stage, and I say, yes, it is Trodor time. But what does Trodor time mean for us, my fellow goblin and orc brothers? It means a new future, a better life. Except for the orcs who are now exiled from all of our societies. That's what I got so far.
Like
It's
Trodor
okay, I
time.
guess.
Trodor time. Trodor time.
Whatever
Yeah,
feels
mind
more
it.
appropriate in the moment. Like, say the worst happens and some of you die, and it's like a real somber moment. Maybe it's more like Trodor time. Trodor time. But if
Well,
it's
I
like a
feel like
flawless
it's a
victory,
lot
like
of a
Trodor time. You kind of gauge it between there, depending
What
on how well it goes.
What if you die?
Well, if I die, you're all gonna be dead. So, and you probably would have
It's
long
kinda
been
funny.
dead.
I was actually just about to say the same thing about us, but
To be fair, I've died about as much as most of you, I think.
Mm,
I haven't died.
I mean,
I haven't died.
in the
That's
order of
fair enough.
operations, you're the closest to death. You're obviously the oldest nemesis.
1 foot.
Well, I
feel
mean,
like I'm the
yeah, it might
closest
be
to
true.
death
I'm not
'cause it was
exactly
like
sure how old I am.
an hour ago. 2 hours.
It's been a bit. Get over it. Stop talking about it.
That's fair.
I'm kidding.
Move
You're
on.
dead. I'm dead. But like, it was weird when I came back to the death from dead to death. I didn't feel like I had all these like negative penalties for some reason. Maybe because I forgot.
Action
have
fail
them.
do it to you.
Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. Mahjong, my loyal soldiers and the boss.
What's wrong?
Once we're about like 10 minutes out from the gate, I'll death ward up Zeke.
You won't?
Hit you with a death ward.
Why? I mean, thanks, I guess, but that's ominous.
Maybe you should be putting that on Throttle.
We don't have enough diamonds, so.
You know, that's actually fair. Okay, yeah.
And yeah, let's just look at everyone. Yeah, there's nothing else. So we might be able to hold your body, but this is real. So when we go past those gates, any one of us could die. But we won't. But we could. But we won't.
Let's not.
Yeah. Let's do our best not to die and, instead we survive.
And
I
he'll
would
also
also-
hit an aid at just third for Resta, Nanan, and Zeke.
So how much is that? 15?
I think it's just 10.
Oh, because it's a second. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
You did see your new healer's kit too, right?
I did. Yes.
Cool. Just making sure.
I will also cast a Death Ward on Ryan.
As you're casting this last spell, Nepsis, your hand, which you usually use to cast spells, is the glowing hand, the one that is very recognizable as your
hand.
special hand. It's glowing. Then it glows orange. It's more of like a yellowy color normal, but then it starts to turn this like dark orange. And then it emblazons, and it almost starts. The arm's texture changes to almost that of the surface of the sun.
He's just
And it's giving off all of this heat, and your entire arm gets warm, and starts to spread to your chest and starts to spread to the rest of your body, and you feel this warmth overtake you.
Did you get a fire in your belly?
he's gonna like feel the warmth that's very familiar to him because he often ignites. He's gonna be like, I don't really know. I'm not burning, but I feels weird.
Yeah, you sure that's not your new god girlfriend or whatever getting mad that you did that to me?
I hope not.
Yeah, man, I hope not either, because then it feels less like a death ward and more like a death magnet.
Death wish.
The hand, then you start to like move it around. As you pull it back, it leaves almost this glow trail that looks like an afterburner effect that kind of follows past it. That it just is almost the texture of gas, like almost like it's like emanating off of you, but it is this golden radiant energy color that is not there before, and your arm sways around like a glow stick almost.
Can he do anything to like understand what's happening? Like it doesn't feel like it's hurting, but
No, it feels good, in fact. You focus on that arm, and you focus on your attunement and your connection to it. It is no longer giving off the energy of something that is hallowed, which is what it did before.
Oh.
It is now giving off. It's giving off a different adjective. Quite simply, awakening. Awaken. That is the feeling you get from your arm, and you do feel a deeper level of power emanating from it, as well as a connection to something. You feel the next time you're ready to expend a healing spell, you feel something is giving you a little boost, ready to go. One time. And that is what your it's in your inventories that they're you see it.
We don't
And then, of
need
course-
your stinking handicaps.
And then of course if you look at your arm, it also has been updated a little bit.
Whoa.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
I
Wow,
like
the DM thinks we're
the
gonna
source's
die.
oog.
Source. Oog. Source, I made it up.
Cool. I think this is good. I think it'll help.
Good.
So at least we got that
think-
on our side.
Dropping like flies.
I'm not kidding. What's going on? Nanon and Marana
Today, yeah.
going to the back of their head and they're rolling back. Scenes from the ring.
Yeah.
They're just
Seems like
falling-
Lyra's
disconnection.
internet might have actually gone out. Her Discord's offline. I don't know. Maybe her computer crashed.
It's true. Well, we'll carry on for now. So,
Oh, who did Nanan death ward? Was it Resta?
Yeah, I think so.
yes. I assume so. So, with the death wards up, the aid given, you start to approach the outskirts of the Iron Gate, which, just to tell you how bad of an artist Casket is, looks nothing like this drawing. Think more like the Black Gates from Lord of the Rings, where it's like the two massive metal doors that kind of open up on like this big swivel. They are currently juxtaposed open, and you see the path ahead has already seen some skirmishing. There are dead Fae, dead orcs. It looks like the battle has already begun, and already blood is being shed.
Well, let's make haste. No use sitting around.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. It takes roughly another hour or two as you start to follow the map, the map that you kind of have to navigate towards Illerlund. You get to about 30 or so minutes in before you come across your first sign of a living orc. It is that of a sleeping orc who is sleeping in his tent, snoring loudly, presumably unaffected by any of the ills going on around him. And I will go ahead. Also see, just kind of across a wooden bridge, a few other individuals, but I'll go ahead and go and show you what you kind of see here. Oh, also,
That's
as you were
like-
walking deeper into the woods, the ambient lighting started to turn from natural to this more purplish glow that got more and more intense as you got deeper until you are now, in this.
Whoa.
Yep.
So,
Whoa.
looking ahead, you already see a goblin.
I don't think she likes your map.
floating around. I don't think she does either.
The sick map.
She's the purple one, not the map.
That's true. There's a goblin, a gun, and boat just over the way. There are a number of orcs and goblins kind of spread about. Where you can see them is where they are that you can detect. And of course, here is the sleeping orc sleeping away in his tent that you kind of hear him snoring away at. You all have not been detected yet, and you are free to move around this section. But you feel if you start to cross that wooden bridge, you might start to get detected. Or if you start climbing this cliff, you might start. The cliff, you get pretty close. They might look at you if you get closer. Consider your actions carefully.
I have a
long does it
meta
take us to
question.
get here? Yeah, I might. too
About
as well.
40 minutes.
40 minutes.
Go
Wow.
ahead.
I was going to ask whether I'm still connected to Resta.
6 hours? Yeah,
Yes.
totally.
Yeah, we're connected until 5 p.m.
5 p.m.
on the in-game clock. Mine has less to do with that. Did you make this map in Dungeon Alchemist?
I did.
Yes.
It looks fantastic. I need to get that.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right,
It
thanks.
does look dope as hell.
I'm going to attempt a stealth check immediately. I'm just gonna. I see trees. I see forestry.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Oh no.
I think like, if we can see this stuff, Zeke's gonna lean back to the group and say, "Oh, I've seen what those boats can do." So, I figure if we're gonna do this, I'm just gonna go straight for the boat.
Do you want to look like not a they? And we can go straight for the tree.
Normally, yeah, but I feel like in this particular instance, I kind of want them to know.
Then it's going to be harder to save your friend.
We still
no.
do have to get Opal back.
About how far are we from where we think Opal was, based on the southwest of the tree?
According to
Hey,
the map that we have with the features,
according to the map, you're about thousands of a few hundred feet away.
Oh, not far at all.
Not far at all. In fact, no, you can't see it from here. But yeah, pretty close.
Okay.
We're pretty
Actually-
close to the tree.
You can see the tree from here.
Oh,
You can see the top
Freaking
of the
snake.
tree, which, just to describe it, the tree, it is a tree. It has leaves at the top. Following me so far. And I'm getting pretty complex
Sounds like
here.
a tree.
You got a tree,
All right.
I understand.
you got
trees.
branches.
Oh, that's government.
So you got tree, branches, leaves.
Hmm.
Now
Old.
the bark of the tree. It's made up of a series of like rocky spires that kind of jut out of the ground and kind of come into the tree and kind of do like this, like an anthill almost, coming up to this pyramid structure that kind of wrap around all the way to the top and then spread out almost like a moss all over the branches and the bark and the wood. So, but this stone, this stone specifically is just embedded with moss. It is green colored, and there's blue colors, there's purple colors, and there's a lot of different patterns being formed in
Okay,
this
you could have
rocky
just
spire
said the
tree that
tree
goes up.
cast stone skin on itself, and we
Yeah.
get it.
You get it, absolutely.
We know this tree has an AC of 18.
But the tree is, but it's stone skin, but it's not in the shape of normal bark. Like it is like jutting out in like portions where these like
Hmm.
rocky spires are almost like coming from the ground around it, almost like something
Sounds
was
cancerous.
formed around it in a way, possibly.
But it's stone. It's not like a metal.
It looks stone, correct?
We'll
You'll see some crazy light shows going on over there.
you know,
It's kinda
actually
like
given how
blasting
close
through
we
the
are,
sky.
maybe avoiding fighting just yet might be the move in case they've got Opal. I don't want them to panic and do something permanent. Maybe that's a good idea. But once Opal's safe,
Schrodor's here.
starts firing off fireworks. Look at us!
I'm here to challenge Zonoth.
I am
There's a-
going to make everybody look like orcs or goblins who. So we've seen evidence of fighting here, right?
Coming past, you've seen a little bit of skirmish, but it stopped after a while, and then, presumably, etc.
Okay, I'm gonna make us look like orcs that have been in battle but have been victorious.
Okay.
Orcs with some fey colored blood on them.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
and
You-
some goblins for the shorties.
I want to look like a particularly short orc. I think I can play it off.
Do you speak orc?
Do I speak orc? Do I speak any language? The answer might surprise you. According to my sheet, no. I don't speak anything. I don't know how I've been communicating with you.
You know, I feel like this is something that it's okay, you've made a mistake, but just going forward that you can't speak.
I do speak orc, though.
You speak orc?
Yes.
Oh, you're a small orc.
Great.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? As a matter of fact, you're like a teenage orc who just got his first kill. That's what you look like. Like this is your first ever battle.
Okay. I got you. I got my motivation.
What does Fey blood look like?
Depends on the Fae. Yours is
It's
red.
sparkly.
The Dryads, which you all would have seen, was more of a greenish
Please,
color.
Oh,
The dead awakened tree you saw a long time ago had tree sap like blood.
yeah, in any case, I don't like it, but all right. But I'm going to be clear with you all. Once we get back Opal, no promises on this whole subtlety thing.
Well, that's fine. You'll still look like. Well, I'll have to drop the spell, but that's fine. At that point, I'll be near Ilverloon, and you will be doing your thing.
Getting a tree.
Okay, so we can still sort of stealthily. We're sort of just like, you know, we don't have to be grandiose about it, but we can just make our way across the bridge.
Sure. But just so you'll know, if it goes south, I'm going to get rid of the boat. I'll get rid of the boat and the goblins with the magic look to them.
I'll take
The rest
care
are
of
all
the
you.
others.
Someone
okay.
take point. I can't make a good cover.
Hey, Matt, do you want to run a non in case she doesn't come back?
Yes. I would love to.
I've heard you think she's strong. I want to see
I think
the power.
that character is dummy strong.
I want to see the power unleashed. So, Hopter, you should have permission to
Yeah,
see your sheet
I
now.
got it.
Yeah, cool.
All right, I guess I can. You know, I do speak orc, and I can mimic goblin. So, yeah, I'll just lead us across the bridge,
Okay.
and
Take-
I will look like orcs that we have seen dead on the way.
Specifically the ones
so
you've seen
so
dead.
that way, like, people wouldn't like recognize our face.
Yeah. No one else is getting strange performance on the Foundry thing right now, right? Like all of a sudden. No,
Mine seems
just
to be
me.
working great.
Mine, I don't know. Mine was really good for a minute, then it just got. I'm refreshing, but it got really like performance weird. It got really like laggy there for a second. I don't know why. I feel like I
I
fucked
need to
something
know
up.
what is Nanon's Gambler's Blade set to?
2.
Because it did.
usually
It
the
I
set
don't think
at
she did
dawn.
3. I don't think she did
typically
3.
two.
She always
so
does
it's
2.
2.
A Gambler's Blade is like one of my favorite magic weapons.
It's a cool magic
I think
item.
it's super
Agreed.
cool.
Okay, cool.
Of course, I would always set it to +3.
Yeah.
Big gamble,
Fast,
big
die
gamble.
young.
It's
Yeah,
a
me
gambler's blade for a reason, baby.
I would also do +3 always.
Yeah. Oh, we can agree that like if you're a +1, you're a loser. If you +1, you're a super loser. Because what's the point?
Yeah.
Just get a +1 weapon, you big
Fire's
loser.
taking a well understood.
+2's fair. +2's fair. Because you don't see a lot of +2 weapons out there.
I
but
still
you,
think
like,
you're a fucking coward.
3, you
Dude,
never
you're
see a
doing lot
+3
more swings
weapon.
than you are dying. It's way
Yeah. +3 is kind of nutty. It's kind of nutty because like
We
you're
don't
doing
plan
a
to
lot of miss,
die.
you're doing
We
so much more
plan to
damage.
kill.
You're killing. It's good. At any rate. Oh, time has paused. Begin your journey across in whatever order you will. Or you can line up on the bridge in whatever order you will, then I'll move you as a unit.
Yeah, I figure whoever can speak orc, go first.
I'm a teenage orc, and I'm so orky.
Try so hard.
I have so many orc moans going on.
Just make yourself like. Well, actually, I guess you want.
God, I'm so thrilled about killing Faye. I love it. It was my first time, everybody. Hey. He wakes up this orc.
I will.
I just got my first.
Whoa, fuck! Is it too
It's
late?
too
for me to
late.
fucking stop him.
It's too late. I'm waking up this orc. Hey, wake up. Trust me, I know how these people think. Hey, look at me. You see this blood? Yeah. I just killed a satyr. Whoa, my first one. And he's like, good job. And he just slaps him across the face. Don't wake me up. And he goes back to sleep. Nice.
How much damage does Trodor take?
Good question. A few points of damage. Nothing major.
Did he slap him to fucking? Oh god.
Is that a kill? Jeez.
Yeah, orcs.
They
Orcs
slap
slapping.
to kill.
Every slap is a slap to kill.
It's a death blow.
Caval never hit his kids.
Nice.
Keep going.
Nice.
Wait, let's get.
So-
She's waiting for us.
Hey, boss, you see me demonstrating more, this is how they treat their young, etc., etc.
Yeah, we need you
This
to
is
move.
why they have to be exiled. Even more evidence
Trodor,
is
I was gonna give
why.
you some notes, but that worked out great. So no
Look,
notes.
no notes. All right. Anyways, what's he doing? Should I go in front of you, boss, so I can do some talking?
Sure.
Cool. Hey, Peter. Do you
Yeah.
want some advice about Goblin and Orc society from someone who lived in Goblin and Orc society?
Sure.
They don't respect anything you respect. All of your peaceful ideals will get us killed. You have to be violent. You have to make them believe
I will.
you want to
slap,
kill
I
them.
will slap in the exact same manner that that Trodor was slapped before by the other orc. I will strike Trodor full in the face.
Make
I'm
an
back
attack
in.
roll with an unarmed attack.
But you're a wizard,
Can-
so you do
can it
negative
be-
damage and heal him.
Yes. Can it be surprise? Can I do this at advantage because he's expecting me to be peaceful?
He's not expecting it. I'll give you advantage, sure.
So what
Question,
unarmed?
does
How
your-
do I unarmed strike? There we go.
D20 plus strength plus proficiency?
I was gonna say, do you have 10 strength? Because if you have under 10 strength, you literally can't deal damage.
Yep, I have
I mean,
under
it's
10
just-
strength.
So you literally can't deal damage. There's
That's
no sense in
fine.
rolling.
I know. I want to see if I connect.
Oh, fair enough.
There's a 15 fucking connect.
I like your spirit.
Oh,
Don't
so
worry,
it's
I can make
private.
it. Don't worry, I can make it look convincing.
Okay, well,
I can cast seeming at
luck.
5th level to make it seem like my slap was dope.
Peter cast Tensor's.
wait a minute. Are you a goblin? Wait, Peter,
No.
are you a
We're all
goblin?
orcs. We're all orcs.
You're an
I'm
orc.
speaking I'm speaking
You're just a
orc.
short orc. Okay, cool.
I'm a teenage orc and I'm slightly taller than you.
Guys, I'm losing my patience. My friend might be dying.
Right. Sorry. Well, look,
We're
man, we gotta
walking
make
and
sure we're
talking.
doing
We're
this right.
walking and talking. I'm like, hey, I got 2 kills.
Well,
you
you're
only got
leading,
1 kill.
so walk.
You only killed 1 satyr. I
You're
killed like 8
blocking the
thieves
path
there.
like Zeke's pushing.
Oh, then let's go. Go.
Hey, who are you? Oh wait,
We got
Yes.
news from the front.
I remember you. You're those youngins.
Yeah. How many satyrs did you kill today?
Weren't you taller?
No.
Make
I'll
it a
punch him in the
check.
nuts. I'm gonna punch him in the nuts.
Oh,
Punch
okay.
him square
Make
in
it
the
a
dick.
center check. Oh yeah. Well, make an attack roll first. See if you connect with the nuts. And then if you succeed, let him check with advantage.
Okay. Here we go. Attack.
Sat tab.
Would this also be at advantage or no? Because he's not expecting a punch to the nuts.
No, this is a straight roll. This one. You go for it.
It's
He
like-
laughs at you. Good try, little one. I'm always ready.
he
So
rolls a
go make your
private.
deception check.
A perception check or deception? You mean?
Correct.
If I spoke
where is
Orcish,
this?
I would have
Abilities, there
totally
we go.
followed up. Got him with the surprise sack tap.
He shrugs.
I was gonna keep walking.
Oh, you kill a few fangs and suddenly you're too big to talk to the old boys, eh?
I look. We got news from the front. We got to talk.
Well, if you got news, you could tell me. You know,
come with?
you know
Wanna
they
come with?
say Bisgos gets all the word around the camp. Might as well just tell me. And he kind of steps out in front of you, just kind of like squeezes by before you tell any of the
Can I make
bosses.
it look like he falls into the lake by accident when he tries to step over with a telekinetic shove? I'll put the feature in the thing.
Yeah, put the feature in the thing for me.
Where the fuck are you?
Somewhere.
Also, Mellow,
Is it
all
under
of your rolls
telekinetic
are still
movement?
hidden.
No.
Oh, I'm
Maybe.
sorry. That was a 23
No,
that I
you
rolled
can
on
see
my.
it, but-
Yeah.
We just can't see your stuff.
Thank you for letting me
I don't
know.
know where my feet went. Oh, there they are.
At the bottom of your legs.
That's yeah.
Hey!
Yeah, this one. We'll do this one first.
Oh, Halblin.
Strength save, yeah.
Why are you shoving that one in the wall? Okay, never mind.
Just making him look like an idiot.
Let's shoot to the section. Strength saving throw. Where is this?
No, it's not. Oh, this is your psionic thing. Never mind. I thought this was the telekinetic feat.
As an action, in an unoccupied space. Alternatively, either way, you can move.
Or a willing creature.
One. Okay, never. Okay, so no, I have to use the other one
Yeah.
Yes.
from my.
'Cause I'm pretty sure you have
And
telekinetic.
make sure to restore the telekinetic movement to yourself.
Yeah. Bonus
that's
action,
strength save.
telekinetic shove. DC 8 plus prof plus ability score increased
Nice.
by it, so it's intelligence,
And
which makes it 14.
He's pretty strong, and as you get the blast of, he gets like pushed back a little bit. Ooh. Strong burst of wind, and he kind of steps over.
must
be
have
the
been
wind.
Gets right in the path. Must have been the wind.
Oh, I could just do that.
Well, we sort of routed the Fae that came to try to invade the island. Do we know how they got in? This is me talking to in Orcish to the guy. Do we know how they even got in?
Them outsiders, them ones that have been giving the heralds trouble, they've been, well, moseying about out in the woods out there, hitting our outposts, hitting our strongholds, and pulling the levers, apparently. And then, of course, Bronze Arch came in, took the other lever, and yeah, bing, bang, boss. Gates open. We're working on it, though. Boss
Well-
says we got plenty of tiers out, so the big boss is happy, and, you know, now we're just making extra for backups.
Nice. Well, good news.
Wait, making
if you want to
extra
get
tiers?
this around,
Orcish.
if you want to get
I
this
mean,
around the camp,
Zeke didn't understand, but making sure that Matt heard Oog correctly.
He said the word
Oh.
tiers, yeah.
well, make sure that the word gets around that we routed the at least one of the groups of Fae that were coming in here, and we followed one back to their camp. We know where it is.
Oh,
should-
yeah.
Yeah, you should start gathering troops.
And
Get ready at the
you're
gate.
behind the news, everybody else. We know where the camp is too. They're just well fortified. We haven't been able to really get in there.
But they're all here. Who's protecting the fort?
Yeah. I suppose you should tell the boss about this wise counsel that you've put forward and see what he says about it.
Well, that's where I'm going, and I will start pushing past. again.
Well, he gonna like hold you back. I think I should be the one to tell him, as I said. Business goes is the one that's known for getting word around. Business goes will be the one who gets the word around. You
I'm-
all can go find some rest in your tents, which, you
So,
know, surely
real
won't
quick,
pass to you.
DM, serious question. My eyes of charming work through seeming, I believe.
Eyes of charming. Crystal legends.
You could technically not have your eyes seen. They're still your eyes.
Yep.
Yes,
provided that-
correct. Because
that-
you are still the creature, and they can still see you. It doesn't say see your real eyes or anything like that. So yes, it does still work.
Well, then I'm going to cast the Charm Person spell through the Eyes of Charming, to convince them.
Yeah. What kind of save?
It's a DC 13 intelligence save, I'm assuming.
No, I think wisdom for charm person.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's my spell. Oh, it's not even my spell save. I don't actually know what that spell was.
Be on the item.
I
It
think it's
is
a DC 13.
DC 13.
DC
Wisdom.
13,
It
yeah,
is.
it's
It
pretty
is
low.
wisdom. It is wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw, DC 13. He looks at you, looks at your eyes, and oh, is you getting all funny? And he kind of stares into him for a second. Oh, it stopped.
All right. Well, then let's go tell them together.
Look, I don't really know who you are, but
Yeah,
like,
you do. You've seen me around the camp. You know who I am.
make a persuasion check.
You okay?
Am I mind linked with Resta?
No. Yes.
Yes.
This is the
No,
charm
because
person.
you weren't, because you couldn't see him. Remember specifically because you couldn't see him. You wanted to do Zekian, but he wasn't there. 23. Looks at you. Fine. I suppose you want to bring your whole warband with you too.
I mean, if we're the ones who routed him, we deserve some credit.
That's true. That's true.
Look,
Alright.
we'll even tell them that you that you played a part. You'll get some of the
Big
credit.
part.
Big
I
part. You played a
commanded
big
you.
sure.
I
You played a big
commanded your
part.
forces.
Yes, 100%.
I was in charge.
That's exactly what happened.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
All right, let's get going. Let's get going.
All right, come on. Let's go. You coming?
And, yeah. Oh, I'm going. Okay. So, question: which way is south? Okay, so the tree is to the north of us, right?
Correct. And
Um,
south is south of us.
South is south of us. So southwest. Yeah. All right, but we're still a couple hundred feet away. Okay. Anyway, I continue. And I like excitedly, like a teenage orc would, kind of just like scamper past to you know, like, oh, like I'm gonna go. I get to see the boss. I'm like making fun of all the other orcs.
What
Like,
Peter
you don't get to hang out with
thinks
the big
it would
boss. I
look
get-
like. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Exactly. Absolutely. And Trodor is like, he's doing pretty good. Where am I? Trodor time. Trodor time. You do manage to get a fair ways up. And before we go any further, let's go ahead and take a break now. It's a little early. Is it 11?
It's 10:40.
We take a break at 11?
Yes.
Yes. Cool. So it's a little early, but the reason we're taking it here is because this is the best time. Because as soon as that door opens, it's gonna be like that till the end of the game. It's gonna be like
Mass Effect, no turning back.
Yeah, that's the no turning back moment. So yeah, that's kind of has to happen here. So let's make this one a little bit of a longer one, and make this one about let's just make this a solid 20 minutes. Let's make this a solid 20 minutes and return right at the 11 o'clock mark. Bada boom, bada bing. All right. See you guys then. I'll pause time too for you.
Sweet. Okay.
It was unfortunate when you. Oh. because I found him through Starving Artist Reddit, and I was like, hey, this guy scammed
There's a
me.
reason you're starving.
There's a reason you're starving. You're not working hard enough.
You don't fucking do anything.
To be fair, like, I've thought about it a lot too, because living in Brazil and living in South America is actually super cheap, like in US dollars. So, like, theoretically, I've wondered, I should math it out, and I was like, could I just live off like $200 a month if I just fucking moved to Brazil? Maybe I should move to Brazil.
Sucks.
Yeah, but like,
The trade-off is that quality of life fucking sucks.
I think I could like make up for it by being a rich person in that country.
Yeah, see, the problem is that if you have any amount of money, you're not going to have it very long.
But if I have so much money and I bring American guns
Yeah, they tend to
into the
take
country,
those. People with more men and with Russian guns tend to then take those from you.
look, Venezuela.
That
That's all I'm
is the
saying.
problem.
That's still America. That's protected by the American military still because of not Venezuela, the Panama Canal. That's what it
Yeah.
is. You go to Panama.
You can go live in the canal.
You go
That's
live
really
in the
pretty cheap.
canal. Luxurious.
I'm the bridge troll, DM.
I live under the biggest bridge in the world. It's like a bridge.
Oh,
It's
I
like
think
a water.
I can
It's like a
see
water
now
bridge.
it works. And also send the Reddit post.
Oh, true. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Did I mention 2 different days? Thursdays.
I'm present, by the way. I'm just
Thursdays.
finishing an email, so if you all want to get started.
We'll get back. Yeah, absolutely. I'm actually doing some quick work here. People tell me I mentioned 2 different days.
It was
Oh.
a lot early for beating, so I think I might just push it till end of game.
Hmm.
It's been leaning towards
Very
end of
late.
game anyway. Last few days. Because Minecraft.
Gotta get it in when you can.
That is the male motto. Correct. Gotta get it in when you can. A lot of dick references this session.
Every session?
I mean,
It's
this
'cause-
more than most.
There we go.
Demonetized. Get it.
See, thank you. There we go. Fire gets it. I don't like how it just like anxiously vibrates all the time. It just seems nervous, like camera shy.
Wouldn't you be if you were that close?
As most dicks tend to be.
And he's just so little. He's so scared. And
Yeah, but no
Yeah,
one could know based on the
vulnerable.
angle. It could be an indiscriminate amount of length. Realistically, based on this angle, there could just be like a fucking just off screen. There could be someone like contorted,
It looks like it could be over
Just
a foot and
full
a
on
half long.
Voldo.
Just saying.
just
Underneath the
full on
camera.
like Voldo. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he's
That's a terrifying
vulnerable.
image.
He's got one eye and a cute little butt. Look at that
Of course, he
little
has one eye.
butt. Yeah.
Yeah.
He just had one eye.
It's right there.
Well,
His one eye.
I know where it is.
hopping back into it. As the group is beginning to be escorted by their new orcish friend here, we return. And we'll just get right back into it. He walks over here to this mystical barrier known as the distance. And he looks at you, waiting for just a moment, and then looks back towards the war camp of Zonos.
Deeper.
inner, or what's left of his inner warriors, as you, of course, through your adventures in the Living Green, disrupted many of their elite forces as well as their reinforcement chains. So, here we are as we go into what's next. You all get a sight of a few things in front of you. First, of course, is the war camp, which there are large wooden palisade walls kind of covering some of the defensive positions here, as well as towers with posted defenders. Past that, you see a cage made of iron where 3 Fae and an unconscious Opal Eyes sits chained to the cage. Just behind that, there is this massive and unnatural construction. You can't really get a good look at it, like from the top view, but you can kind of see the energy bursting from the top of it. It kind of creates this blue vortex that swirls and resonates out and upwards towards the sky. It seems like there are a number of machinations used to power this device. There are these 4 things that are whirring and look like they're burning with some sort of fuel source, as well as these water wheels that are kind of taking passive currents where they can and powering whatever this device is. There is a pedestal and a platform that goes up to this device that kind of is adjacent to this large metal pipe that kind of comes up and ends in this large brass cylinder-like device. Past that, there, of course, is the tree, which, as described, is that same stone spire combination, but a rainbow gateway is opened in the in an arch that is kind of made of this stone and looks like it kind of looks like just. If you've ever been to Sequoia National Park, or if you've ever seen a picture of the General Sherman where they have like that tunnel cut through a tree, kind of looks like that. Through the sequoia trees, kind of looks like that, but there is a rainbow gateway right in the middle of that.
I don't know if maybe this is an elevation setting or you did this on purpose or something, but there seems to be like a wall that cuts through the gate thing that obscures vision pretty hard, and it looks kind of weird. I'm kind of tracing it with my mouse.
Oh yeah, I do see that.
And it really fucks up.
Yeah, that's to make the light work appropriately, because otherwise the light gets a little fucky. But yeah, I didn't consider that from the point of view angle. Tell you what, Chief.
Okay, we can't see that. We can't see through the tree.
Well, I could easily just
we can
do
see
that.
The tree.
Boom.
Oh god. Okay.
A working, a fix. There you go. Now you should be able to see the art at least, and it should just be kind of darked out, which should look better.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Yeah. So, and then final thing you see here of note is attached to, well, not the final thing actually, but attached to a stone pedestal, chained with their hands facing forward, their hands glowing with the same kind of rainbow energy, seemingly powering this portal, is an old satyr that looks quite heavily beaten and near death. Immediately in front of you, as the orc that you're with starts to walk forward, you see Zonoth, presumably, sitting on a stone throne, feasting, enjoying a little bit of a revelry with his close companions here. But is there anything you guys are doing for?
Yeah, I have a quick question about the old satyr. I don't know if we can tell from this distance. You said his hands are glowing with the rainbow thing for the gate, where it seems like he's kind of powering the gate or something.
Yeah.
Does it look like he's having to concentrate to do this? Does it look like he's willing, quote unquote? Is he doing this, or does it seem like it's being extracted from him forcibly?
There's a swirling purplish energy that surrounds him and seems to prop his limbs up, force his hands into motion, and seems to be almost forcibly keeping him concentrating on it.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like he's broken to their will and is doing this. It seems
Right.
like it's being like extracted out of
It's
him.
being
so to speak.
extracted, and that's probably where a lot of his injuries are coming from, and
Got
some, or at least
That's
lack of life
important.
force.
That determines how much the heat is going to kill it.
Yeah.
How watched are we by other and goblins in the area?
I understood what you said, but someone cut out. So push your mic up just a tad. But
Sorry.
Rubber band.
no worries, no worries.
You pull the rubber band forward along the mic. I think
That's
Yeah, the
true.
rubber band popped off. It broke.
Gotta get you some new
recently.
rubber bands.
Yeah, I gotta get myself new rubber bands.
Or new
Okay.
headsets.
Anyhow, I'll just hold it up. Yeah. Are
much
we
better.
being? How closely are we being watched by other orcs and goblins in the area before we cross?
As much as you've like kind of are under suspicion, so or not under suspicion, as much suspicion I should say. As you are kind of approaching, it seems like a normal like return. So you're getting some eyes and like some whispers of like what you could be returning about, like kind of war rumors. So people are looking at you, but no. So there are eyes on you. Like this goblin gunboat, for example. All the goblins have kind of turned to kind of look at you and see what you're doing as you approach, and just kind of whispering to each other, et cetera, et cetera. So there are eyes on you. You're definitely not unseen.
So I have a question, and this is, you know what? I might not know the answer to this, so that would be a metagaming question. Although I am curious about the answer to this, about how invisibility interacts with seeming.
Both
Assume they just
concentration?
turn invisible. Yeah.
But the
But if you were invisible on a seeming individual, the seeming would go invisible because the seeming affects the creature. So that it would just make this creature invisible.
Like invisibility would trump the seeming, but then once
Correct.
invisibility runs out,
You would
they're
still
still
have seeming.
seeminged.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, good to know.
What about other effects like alter your appearance? Like what if I were to, like for example, what if I were to wild shape? Not like turn into a fucking horse, but like my one where I get the armor, like the metal tinge to my skin and the big horns
The
would
horns stick out.
stick out through the seeming. Dope. Just like out of an orc's like clavicle.
It looked pretty sick, actually.
Yeah, I found these. I put them on.
Come on. We gotta tell the boss.
Is open.
What? You scared now? You said you were talking high and mighty how you wanted to talk to the boss, but now you're getting cold feet. Oh, you can stay here if you
I'm
want.
not getting
I'll go
cold
tell
feet.
them.
I think you're getting cold feet. Otherwise, you'd be in the room already.
You're a cold bitch.
I'm already on the bridge.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, well, I'm already across the bridge.
Take that.
Bitch.
That's true.
Watch me
Oh, your
WSD
spunk.
faster than you.
Oh, it looks like you pulled out a ruler.
Yeah. Oops. Can I? I don't
I
know
got
how
it,
to get
alright.
rid of that.
No worries.
You can also just arrow key your movement.
So,
WASD.
it's true.
The WAS doesn't work.
WAS
Or
works
so
for
it does
me.
Oh,
Okay.
It does work. Never mind.
I got WAS
That's
too.
right.
So, coming in, you hear the, oh, what's happened? Can I click? There we go. You hear the, surprisingly jovial music being played. It's goblin in its tone and orcish in its tone, but there is like some like light ambient music being played here that is kind of setting the mood as laughing, stories are being told, various jokes are being made, but Zonoth mostly sits there silently, just enjoying the ambience, laughing along, and kind of getting interested in the stories, but never really saying much as you all walk forward. You see, as the orc that has been escorting you walks forward, and he says, Hey, boss. Got some young bloods who think that they've got something to prove. They just slew some Fae, wanted to give a battle report on their findings. Of course, I were the ones that led them and sent them on their excursions and all that good stuff. I can make a good war boss myself, really. But at any rate, they wanted to talk to you. He steps over here. And Zonoth, without saying anything, just lets out a loud and just motions for you to come forward. Hold on. What's everyone's passive insight? No, specifically, yeah, no, what's everyone's passive insight?
A lot.
A lot?
I mean, a pretty high amount. 19.
19.
18.
15.
15. Anything above 15. As you're approaching, and
Get fucked, Nepsis.
And Resta.
yeah, anything above
You
15.
had to wait till you heard what you said. And it said above that.
Yeah, if you're 15, or if you're above 15, you're good. So 16 and above. You notice Trodor slows his pace as he starts to approach. He gets a little bit of trepidation, then you see him kind of reflexively grip towards his belt, and kind of where his, things are kept, and he kind of tightens his grasp a little bit. He stays back, stays where he is.
And I hold back with the brain one, and I will pet his shoulder. Little one, you can do this. I believe in you.
Yeah. Make a persuasion check.
Guidance. You're guidancing Trodor, right?
Yes.
Did you? Mm-hmm. Yep.
We've already made it this far.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're in the belly of the beast.
Yep.
Completely surrounded.
Mm-hmm. I feel
With
very
the best-
confident about our situation.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
In Nanon's head, I also say, don't forget to mention, I'm fighting half cocked, It's great.
Oh yeah. And Resta is like pretty beat up and whatnot. We have the red one who is already down a pretty hefty spell.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, my head is always up in the clouds. So
Pulls out a
The rest
cigar.
says she
And
has
just,
a half
his
a
hands
call.
are just shaking a little bit, and he just.
there we go. Get a little bit loosey-goosey. And we'll go out with shooting from the hip, as they say.
Mhm.
Orcish Resta is holding back laughter.
I hope this goes well. I'm gonna let Peter talk. I didn't. Yeah.
One thing I said as we were walking in here, but I was muted, so nobody heard it. As we walked up and past, I just fucking like an angsty teenager, just stare down every single orc that we pass. Just like full eye contact.
Do the fucking
They're used to it.
like
This is the rite of passage for young orcs, essentially. So they're giving you like a smile and a look, and they're kind of like proud of you, honestly. And they're just
I've got
like,
my chin up, like definitely puffed out, like this is this is
as a character.
this
I
is the
think I
orcish
wanna
teenager
play.
moment.
they're looking on you with pride and an understanding of like a coming to an age moment, and but they are still giving that facade of like, I'll fuck you up if you come near me, because that's what the orcs are.
Yeah, like I'll get like a
giving
little
off.
close to one, and then like kind of like
They'll
juke out of the
growl at
way as
you.
they like
Yeah. But but like the overall atmosphere is still very festive and enjoyable. Like they give you a good punch on the shoulder. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like 100% like trying to like ham it up a little.
Yeah, absolutely. You see Zonoth sits back, leaning in his chair and just kind of leaning on one arm and speak.
Chief, we did it.
You see, as you say, Chief, everyone in the camp instinctively mutters, Chief of Chiefs, Chief of Chiefs, Chief of Chiefs, Chief of Chiefs, Chief of
Chief of Chiefs, Chief of Chiefs. Sorry, so excited, Chief of Chiefs. We honestly, we fucking nailed it today. Like we were surprised, like a little surprised that the gates opened so soon. We went out and met them. We all take a look at us, covered in Fey blood, really pleased about it. And even that one back there, he killed his very first satyr today, and it turned out to be a leader. And the rest of them, they started to scatter, and we chased them down, and we managed to chase them all the way back to their fort. They're routed, Chief of Chiefs.
He looks at you. Make a deception check.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding. That was a 19. Question. Can I
Can I
don't know how
try
this
it again?
works.
Can I just keep doing? You can technically keep doing it over and over again. There's no reason. Every time a check couldn't come up, you could just keep calling it over and over again. You absolutely have no limit.
No, well, hold on a second. This is something just because I don't know how this spell works.
Can I blast him with a fireball real quick? It's the Pete away.
Is it Gift of Gab?
Yeah,
God, I
it
hope
is.
you say it's
It is
I
Gift
love
of
that spell.
Gab. It is fucking
love
Gift
that
of
spell.
Gab. But I'm not sure exactly
It's
how it
fucking
works.
Men in Black
I
mind.
Is it
do
like
know
we
how it
essentially like
works.
redo the roll, or
What's the
No, that's
range
the-
on it?
What you said never happened.
What you said never happened. So effectively, you
certain
could.
range.
But it is the range. So make sure it is enough of a range to get everyone who would hear this effectively.
well, the spell target is self.
It should say in the thing.
Within 5 feet of you. He's
Yeah,
not
it's
fucking
meant to
within
literally
five.
be within the conversation distance.
This is rough. That'd be rough.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like a everyone in the room get fucked spell. It's like a oops type of spell.
Yeah. It's a good spell
that-
though. It's a good
It
spell.
is. Okay, all right. Sorry, that's my lack of understanding of how my spells work.
worries.
Okay.
Why
Yeah,
ask
you know what?
clarification?
I'm just gonna stick with it. We fucking routed him. And it's not untrue that I know where the camp is.
He looks at you, and his eyes just meet you with this piercing gaze.
I will stare right back.
You swear behind the throne there are spectral eyes just gazing out from the shadows, just looking at you too. Dozens of them. As far as the eye can see, you start to look back past him. All of the forest is now lit up with these spectral eyes in various places. It looks like there are 1,000 more orcs just behind him, all kind of glowing in their spectral eye position where they would be in the shadows.
Can I make a perception check and see if I can pinpoint those eyes?
Oh yeah, you see them clearly enough, but like you can tell,
Thousands
like just from your past perception, you don't see the bodies, you don't see the forms, like you just see the eyes.
Okay. Okay.
I stare right.
Is this
right.
a sort of-
Similar to what Zeke had to deal with before he died.
Similar to what Vigdug was doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that should answer a lot of questions.
Shit.
I don't know what this means.
It's like a spirit guardians ancestral barbarian thing. They're a bunch of spirits of orcs.
Got it.
It's his legacy behind him. Or
Cool. I'm still staring at him.
Eyes meet yours, and he says one word: truth. Give it now. or I will extract it from your skull.
I will take a step forward, or like is sort of like in his direction. Does anybody like react to that?
Nobody's even giving the slightest tinge of fear. Not him. He lets you as close as you want. He's not afraid. And neither are many of his men. They kind of like look at you and look at him, and he's just sitting there.
And all right, so I will walk right up to Chief of Chiefs. I'll say, Chief of Chiefs, what truth would you like to hear?
Wrong answer.
I'm gonna
Pulls his axe.
pull back at my. After I push my hand forward, I pull back on the bow string that isn't there, and I go to.
Okay, we're gonna go and roll initiative.
Peter, you in a bad spot, buddy.
I'm fine.
Short King, you in a bad spot. You in a
Nephthys
bad
is in a
place.
bad spot. Nephthys is probably dead.
I mean, if they come up and hit you, I try to blow up their head before they actually hit you.
Oh right, I
Sentinel,
rolled
baby.
now. Fuck.
My initiative is higher than a 7. What?
Oh yeah, Ressa, don't forget -4.
Okay.
It doesn't affect my initiative.
I'll
That's an
tell you guys
ability
straight up. The enemies in the fight are the ones in the fight right now. I will draw zones, like the ones in these circles. They are just out of earshot. All they have to do is be called, or a substantial amount of noise be made. So that's essentially everyone else past like this point. You know, really like past this line here, etc., etc., etc.
Can I
That
use a
gives you
hero
an
point
idea. 4.
to use my turn as soon as Resta looses a bow, an arrow, and casts.
In this sense, this wasn't a surprise round kind of situation. Like, as soon as like they started to pick up the axe, everyone knew something was about to go down, so everyone's combat ready. So there isn't like there won't be an action that triggers the combat per se. Resta will get a shot off,
But
or there won't be.
there
No,
is
there
the
will be. There
hero
won't be a.
point
There
for-
won't be a surprise round. But you can do a hero point to go when Resta's turn is, or go when Zeke's
Or
turn
act
is.
out of turn would be the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you should move.
But it's
you need
one
to move
action.
My initiative to.
Lower
13.
initiative to 13. Yeah.
13. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, with act out turn,
Nice
it is
game.
one action that you get that you get to do whenever you want, essentially out of turn.
Yeah.
Or you can move your initiative, but even then you still get like an action. But yeah, gonna go ahead. Oh, as the fighting begins, you see Zonoth stands. His eyes glow this spectral blue, and from just beside him, a spectral image of Vigdug appears, standing there. And the spectral Vigdug looks at you and says, I get to kill you a second time.
Am I not gonna use my hero point to go out of turn?
This isn't part of initiative. This is just part of the setup of combat. Like this is
Nothing has happened.
this has happened. Nothing's happened. This is before any initiative roll. This is also part of like the start of combat. So you could start now.
I want to cast silence.
Okay.
Oh no.
Uh oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Go ahead and put the
No one
template
say
down.
anything. Let her do it.
It's fine.
Nope.
Doesn't
put
affect me at all.
Put the silence down and put it down where it is.
Put down where your silence is.
Now I'm second guessing. Shit.
No,
Oh,
no.
do it.
Do what you're gonna do.
Do it.
Okay.
Don't alter. Because it's so cool.
Oh, I'm so
The
psyched
plot
for this.
thickens.
Okay. So as Vigdug's saying this, he's about to say, I get to kill you, and it goes blank. Just no noise.
Fuck.
The thought flicking.
Oh,
Oh my god, we in the soup
no.
now, boys. Oh my god.
The top of the round. Oh, first, I will let that arrow go off. So the arrow is flying, so go ahead and take your shot, Resta. This fight got spicy real quick.
Please hit. Thank fuck. Oh no. Sorry, that's
You can use that same roll to whatever
23.
modifier it needs to be. 23? Who's this against? Zonoth?
Zonoth.
Yep, that is.
Sick. Wait, what was the rogue am I? Plus 2d6 plus 1d8 plus 2. Because I'm using a thing. Shagung.
Whew. Nice, solid 26 Aruni points. Slaps into him and he impacts from the arrow. And you see him silently grunt. But the arrow's impacted. And that will go ahead and begin our combat with this goblin starting the round. This goblin sees all of the troubles and oof. He's gonna go ahead and cast a spell. You've all seen this spell a number of times. So the spellcasters, Amogus, I've seen these goblins specifically cast a spell before. He's going to cast Hold Person, so you would know the spell that's coming at you. It's coming at Nefsis, so I need to be a Wisdom saving throw.
okay.
Hold on, which goblin is casting? I didn't
This
see.
goblin.
5, 10, 15,
There's
20.
nothing you can do.
There is.
Oh, wait.
Silence.
Unless-
Well,
Excuse you.
Unless.
Counter spell is somatic only, baby.
Unless.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
yeah.
Nice.
Not all
Yeah,
spells
fuck
can
it.
have verbal.
Counter spell at 3rd level.
Counter
Yeah, but it's
spell.
incredible how many of
The
them
Hold
are.
Person
Is this all you have to do?
is gone. Yeah, you just do this, and the goblin's just looking at you like, what the fuck is he casting spell? And just goes wide.
How
Just
is he
doesn't even hit
doing
you.
that right now?
How
That's
the
crazy.
fuck is he doing that? Damn it,
It's
I
like
lost a
from
spell.
the old finger thing.
Yeah.
It's not even that. It's literally I just
Blows his fucking mind.
like because I can hear that goblin casting Hold Person because that's right. Things I can
Nothing, there's
hear
no
things-
sound in this area.
There's no
Yeah,
sound
I
in
don't
this
think sound
area, so
comes
you
in
can't
or
hear
out.
anything in. Yeah,
Oh,
you don't hear
then-
anything while you're in this bubble.
Yeah, it is.
And am I
it is
even
also
aware this
deafened,
spell is-
basically.
Yeah, then am I aware
He's
that
in
the
your
spell is
eyesight.
being cast?
He's
Yeah,
in
we
your.
see him.
He's in your eye line. You could see him casting a spell.
I'm
And he's
facing
also
Vig-
doing a somatic component.
I'm facing Vigdug though.
Facing doesn't. He doesn't 5e, but if you want to do it, I'll let you make a perception check. If you want to roll
Don't
above
screw
10.
yourself over when we're already in a situation.
All right,
Just
fine,
because
all
You
think
right.
it's
could though. You could. I'd allow it.
Basically, the fact that you've rolled initiative means that you are aware of combat.
Okay, that's fair. That's a fair point.
An arrow has struck.
Vigdug.
Yeah.
There's
So you
no
are
wound
looking-
left behind.
All right, then that's it. That's my reaction.
Okay.
No
So
more
with
reaction.
that, it's going to bring a turn to this first savage orc warrior, who is going to run up to Nefsus. Start beating the shit out.
Blind him! I blind him!
Don't hit me!
No! Stop!
Stop it! I've never been attacked before, please! That's Nefsus immediately. The facade is gone. The true character unveiled.
Hold on. Before, I think before any of that, I think this interrupts it. When a creature within 5 feet, if he makes an attack against a target other than me, I can use my reaction to make an attack against them. It sounds like when they make the attack, it sounds like it's a reaction, so it interrupts it. So I don't know. It's unlikely I'm going to blow his head off, so you're probably going to warding flare him either way. But I might as well.
Well,
shut
you
up.
can make your reaction attack first if you're gonna do it. Yeah, absolutely.
What
One
weapon would he
hit
have?
kill.
Probably his staff sling. Oh, advantage on it because fighting style.
You have a fighting style that gives you advantage?
Correct. Okay. Well, I wasn't planning on doing this. He might fucking explode now that we're thinking about it. I think Zeke like clocks him. He's like, oh, hell, that went better than I thought I was going to be. Tries to force some Jesus juice.
Yeah.
Let's give him
You're
a...
fucking kind of giving some spoilers on who your real patron is, Zeke. There.
Oh, fuck. You guys aren't supposed to know Zeke's an apostle of Christ. God damn it.
That's a big reveal.
From another plane. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna.
Jesus
blow,
was a shepherd after all.
It's true. It's all coming together. You're seeing the beauty.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to make a spectacle. I'm gonna blow a 4th level smite on this. I want them to know that I'm a fucking
That
threat.
works
Can I
usually.
choose to remove the seeming from myself?
No. Technically, he has to do it
Okay,
because of the way spells work.
great.
Don't worry, when I die this round, you'll be unseamed.
You'll be unseen forever.
So on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's still really baby roll. No, that's a horrible roll.
Yeah, it's a lot
Oh,
of
well.
dice, but. Oh. Why didn't I do it? Oh, there it goes. As it lands into him, he and backs up. You see, his armor has been like shattered. His body's seared from the divine energy, and he's just looking at you surprised, not really sure where this came from.
Oh,
Heavily
wait, hold on.
wounded.
Sorry.
now.
I would have done different. That 2d6 is not, or the d6 isn't accurate because I have to two-hand them. I don't know how much damage this does two-hand. 1d8, I think. Yeah, it's 2d8 instead of 2d6. Which is probably going to be low.
It's the same.
Nope, it's the exact same number, so nothing changes.
Okay. So after that, you're still doing the warding flare, Nephthys, I assume.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Just a big flash of light, no sound.
Attack roll. So just on this first attack, is disadvantage.
I
which
mean,
is
that
a
could also be why
16
you
to hit.
crit. Yes, it's reactively uses the warding flare. He's just like, huh!
That's a
and you-
hit.
Bop.
As the flare goes off, you see the orc's blinded a bit, but he brings his sword in and just whoosh, cuts you right across the chest. And then another one's coming in. Ooh. Which is gonna be another hit on 24. And then another 7 points of damage as he whoosh, cuts it across, it makes like an X right across your chest, bringing it back around. That's gonna be that orc's turn. Troodor time, who is actually frightened right now. He is unfortunately grappling with his fear of Zonath. He can't move closer, but he can. I gotta do something. I gotta help the boss. Okay. Alright. You're a smart guy, Troodor. What would the boss do if he was in your situation and he saw all of this play out and he had to decide within a roughly equating to 3 minutes worth of thinking time, amount of time, he would do. Oh man, everything I do involves me getting closer, but I'm just so scared. Let me think real hard. Alright. right, well, I guess at the end of the day, it might as well be Theodore time, as he pulls out the wand that was gifted to him so graciously, and he activates it and unleashes a destructive wave.
Destruction wave.
Let's see here. So everyone, I think it's like targets yourself, I believe.
Yeah, he picks who it targets.
Yeah, he picks who his targets, but it does ultimately emanate from yourself. Yes, it does emanate from yourself.
Mhm.
So it
I
is
think it's a
gonna
cone.
be a 30 foot. Wait, so 15 feet?
Cone.
Cone?
It's a cone, I'm pretty sure.
Sphere?
Is it? Nope.
Sorry.
No, it's destruction wave.
Each
Oh,
creature
destructive wave.
that
No, that's
ripples
a fucking
outward
huge
from you.
AoE
It's a sphere.
spell.
It's a sphere. It's a 30
Big
foot
old
Oh,
sphere.
it is this way. Never mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hodor,
So-
move forward.
He can't.
That's gonna be everyone. He can't.
He's
because
feared
of
from zone
frightened.
off. He can't get any closer to him.
So everyone besides the allies are gonna need to make a Constitution save here because he's gonna choose not to target his buds. Do I have a fast
Well,
one?
that's
I mean,
actually-
that will. That's a really fucking. I mean, that's gonna be loud as shit. So they're all coming soon.
We can't hear it. Oh, they can hear it. Yeah, outside.
Saves. Come on, saves. There we go. And these three. Success. Failure. Success. Oh, I should roll the damage, huh? That would probably help. Then I could just apply these all at once. 10d6. Pretty good. Not a super great roll on it though. Man, what's up with the rolls for these big damage numbers? We got these big damage numbers out here, and we're not rolling high on them.
Lop
It's
him.
me too. It's me too. But this is like 32 points of damage to anyone who fails this. So this guy takes half damage. He almost dies. This one takes full damage and dies. This one takes half damage. Sorry, I'm just doing these in batches to be a little easier to keep up with. Who takes what damage? These spells. Boop, 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 boop.
And all the failures are prone.
Yeah, most of the ones that are failing are dying.
Even better.
So they are very prone.
Technically prone.
This one, yeah, this one's dead. As he takes full damage. This one takes full. This one takes, yeah, that one failed too. That one takes full damage. Where the fuck? Oh, it's getting real confusing as I make more rolls. This one succeeds, takes half damage. Have we done everybody? Oh, this goblin needs to go.
Did you do the one that I already smited?
Where's the one
He's
you
still on?
smited?
Right above
No, I
Nemesis.
haven't done him yet.
Okay, good.
Goblin succeeds, takes half damage. Oh, he's dead on half damage. Con save on him. I think he's the last one I need to do. Yep. He succeeds, so he takes half damage, which doesn't kill him, but almost as a blast unleashes from Trodor, and he chooses necrotic damage, so it's like this unholy blast of negative energy that is almost like this bluish black color, merges the space, blasts all around you. He doesn't harm any of you all at all, but your enemies are devastated from it to some degree. Now, jumping into the next round as Trodor's turn ends. At the end of his turn, he's gonna make his wisdom saving throw to see if he overcomes his fear of Zonoth. He does not. Oh, he had guidance on him from before, so but it's still not enough.
And you would have lost guidance because you're concentrating on
Oh,
silence.
you would have lost. True. Okay. So that brings us to this Gobelini's turn, who's in the silence, can't cast any verbal spells, which are all of its spells.
That tends to be the case.
It tends to be the case.
One spell that isn't verbal, and that's
It's gonna step out of the silence and step right here, and cast another whole person. On PETA. Need you to make a wisdom saving throw, PETA.
Uh-oh.
Here comes that 6 whiz gang.
6 whiz gang.
Saving
Wizards
throw?
are proficient with.
I am proficient. I have a +3 here.
Maybe I'll be okay.
Oh,
And that's not
Yes.
even at advantage, which I get because this is a magical effect.
Correct.
All right. Did a 21 fail?
No, but hang on. Magical effect against certain things for Gnome, isn't it?
Gnome
Isn't it
is
very specific things?
in charisma and wisdom, the mental
Yeah.
saves.
Yeah. That's still silly, but true. Yeah.
No one plays
Still
gnomes.
silly. Why not? They seem like the best fucking ranks in the game, having int, charisma, and wisdom save advantage. That's great.
Because gnomes,
Gnomes are sick. Gnomes are the
they
coolest.
aren't power gamey enough. And so no one plays
Wow.
gnomes.
Because anyone who's going for that is going to play Yuan Ti or Satyr.
True, and full magic distance.
Yeah,
But now that it's banned,
the gnome
Gnome's
is- the
super
gnome-
high in the meta.
Mhm.
Now that all magic resistance is normally banned, and honestly, that one's going to probably be changed too, because any magic resistance as a racial feat is silly. But anyways, this goblin is done with its turn. That's going to bring us to Zekian's turn.
I just mouth like, and it doesn't hear me, but it knows what I said.
It feels the disrespect.
Yeah,
But Zekian, it's your turn.
yeah. Zeke's in fuck it mode, I guess. So I'm going to. Can I equip the shield? How does that work? It's
It's a free. It's an interact action to swap weapons, including shields and stuff. So
Okay, cool.
You have
So-
one free one per round. You have one interact action per round, and then if you want to do another one, it costs an action.
okay. So he's not changing weapons. He's just taking his hand, or his second hand, off his staff and getting his shield. So he's wielding his stick and the new ironwood shield.
Yeah.
Equip it. So my AC's. Then I'm going to bonus action wild shape.
That you do.
This temp HP. Sweet Jesus. Yeah, and then I'm going to. I don't actually have to move. I'm gonna rip it. I'm gonna do a Steel Wind Strike, and I'm going to upcast it to 5th level, so I can target more people. Fifth, I think I get an extra target. Yeah, so 6 targets within range. One on Zonoth for sure. So, okay, let's see if I can just do this.
Mini dice roll.
Yeah. Is the ghost of Vigdug, is he a target or is he just like a visual effect?
He is a target. He is a
Okay.
creature.
So that one. Then the orcs around Nefsa and myself, and then these other 2 over. Wait, they're dead. Okay, this other one near Nefsus, and then I guess those are all dead. Everything is dead. I actually didn't have to upcast. There's literally not 6 targets. Never mind on the upcast, it's just 4th level. So all of them. do this. Okay. Did that work?
It says it.
Oh,
hit
that's the
all
damage
the ones
roll,
It should
okay.
have hit. Now you should roll damage, and it should
I
apply
just
to
see a
all of
single
them.
attack roll. I don't know if this works like that.
Try.
Let's just see. No, because it makes an attack roll on each of the individual ones, and each of those can crit.
So it cheated.
Yeah, so let's just see what this does.
Because yeah, it said that hit all of them effectively because it's treating it as 21 on all of them. So just roll 1, 2, 3, 4 more, just d20s, and see if any of them crit.
I think it's just frozen. I think it's catching up. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna do this one at a time. Well, I'm just gonna go in the order I said. So 21 on Vigdug.
Yep. And then just roll, just 4 more manually.
Okay, so there's the 5d10 on him, plus 1 because staff, and then I'm also going to smite on Vigdug.
Okie dokie.
The ghost of Vigdug.
Here we go. Or not Vigdug, Zonoth. Sorry. He's the
Zonoth,
first guy.
gotcha.
Does 21 hit Zonoth? That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
so
your
this
list
is
might
Zonoth.
be in the list it gave me here. So Zonoth, Vigdug, Warrior, and then the normal Orc Spear Boy.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Ogolphus, let's hear
So
that.
this is sorry, this is gonna be a long turn. It's a lot of dice rolling.
38 points of damage. I'll apply that for you. Boom.
Then Vig.
Let's roll the. Well, I guess it's not. I don't know if it's possible. Easy for you to roll the damage dice. No, probably not. You're good.
I think I
Do
can.
your normal thing. While you're rolling your thing, just to see if it goes.
I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah. That hit.
It's just normal damage on Vigdug. Yeah, that's not working.
We'll figure that out later. I think it works with weapon attacks because it's been working on my end.
Mm-hmm. That's Vigdug.
Foop.
Then let's do the near death.
Yep.
There we go.
That worked that time.
Okay,
Boom.
I got this working. It's set to a weird option.
Oh.
Oh, and it doesn't have the +1. Whatever. Then the other guy next to me. Oh. Oh, now that the still wind strike gone. God. I'm gonna do this. This is an annoying spell. I'll have to fix this.
Yeah.
Or just never use this spell.
True. Yeah, ideally it would be able. There's a command that you could do to make it 6 separate dice rolls instead of just 1, but whomstead knows.
And then there was one more, the spear guy.
Wow, the probability on that last roll. 110, 110.
Yeah. My roll luck is like not on it. I mean, my attack rolls don't have to be great because I have such a huge bonus. Damage rolls have not been it. Oh, I don't know if that hit. It said that it did.
And it killed him.
Cool. That's it. And then I'm going to appear within 5 feet of one of them, of targets that I hit or miss. I'm gonna fucking. Yep. That's where Zeke ends up. He just, the fucking goat or the giant deer metal horns just grow out of the head of this weird fucking orc who then pulls an Ironworm shield out of the ether. That is his enormous back. Anime stances, disappears, heads start fucking exploding, and then just appears on the ground with like big hoof mark skids coming from various directions, and he's kind of be in between these two and PETA.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, brings us to
Sick.
this gunboat. So I just simplified this to make this easier. Anyone in the zones that is Mark II gonna arrive relatively somewhere nearby on the combat map in round 2. Same thing for round 3 and 4. For the spaces marked as 3 and 4. Just to kind of simplify when these reinforcements arrive. So he's not here. Marana, your turn.
So Morana's gonna step out of the silence bubble, and then she is going to cast Summon Greater Demon.
Hmm.
And she is considering where to place her demon friend. Should she put it by Big Doug because damage, or should she head off the enemies that are coming? And she decides to head off the ones that are going to be on their way. So, on like this bridge right here,
Gotcha.
as far
What you
as
summoning?
60 feet out will go, because we're fighting orcs. She's going to summon. I wonder, can I drag this to the... No.
You can
Right.
get it there. Right.
Can I... It's called a Tanaruk?
Yeah, demon orc.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh yeah, the demon orc is sick.
Where'd Marana go?
There was part of me that thought that Zonoth was going to be a Tanaruk.
Yeah, me too.
We don't know that he's not.
Oh, this.
Oh,
Oh, wait, no,
that's
I didn't
March.
smite him. I smited Zonoth. I was about to say, is the fucking ghost thing an undead or fiend? But never mind.
This will be as far as it can go right here.
There he is, in all of his beauty. As he lets out a primal roar, appearing in this space, shouting at an abyssal as he is apparently very angry that he has just been pulled away from an important duel that he was decisively winning. He is ready to go on a rampage around the nearest creature around him, and he's going to kill everything that he can find.
I can't see anything on the map anymore.
Yeah, your token's gone. That's what I'm saying. Where'd Marana
That's
go?
the
You were up here and you
power
just
of
disappeared.
demonhood.
I've
Summoning
ceased to exist.
demons comes with dangerous risks. I don't know why that happened. We're gonna put you back right there.
There she
Okay,
is.
so in Abyssal, she's gonna like shout out to him like,
Do you remember
Start a
where you were in
riot.
initiative? Oh, I know. You're right above this person. That makes sense.
Yep.
Whoever it's on.
Goblin.
That put you right above this goblin. Nice, perfect.
So she's gonna shout, start a riot, and then she's going to use her bonus action to Misty Step into the cave.
Can't cast two
with
leveled spells.
Correct.
other fucking
Yeah,
balls.
sorry.
I'll just walk, it's fine. I can't even walk. That's because I'm using a ruler.
I was using the ruler too.
He's gonna walk up to the cage.
Hmm.
Thingy.
Yeah, the doorway is on this side here. Actually, there are 4 doorways. There's one on each side that each have locks. But it is a connected cage, and you see Opal there, unconscious, tied to the ground. You see the other Fae who are badly burned and wounded. You see like the iron is like singeing their skin, and they keep pulling away from where they can, but they can't really avoid touching it where they are now. And they just are looking at you all, really this entire fight, just waiting to see where it goes.
And then instead of using my bonus action to Misty Step, I'll cast Healing Light on Opal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's go for her. Did you guys see the roll?
No.
It made me
What'd
dead.
you say?
Oh, you dealt damage.
No.
Killed her.
It's just
Marana's
Light.
plan all along has been to murder Opal,
murder Opal. It's done.
usurp the group.
Killing light, you say.
It came from Marano's token.
Uh,
Oh,
oh, you can just tell me what the number was if it rolled and you see it. I believe.
it didn't show me the number.
Oh shit! Then roll again, I suppose.
And put Opal back to not dead.
That's just
You're
because
gonna
it's 0
undo the
HP.
damage.
Sure.
It's a little
What is
sus.
Healing Light?
Josh.
It's D6s, so it'll be
I feel like you just accidentally dealt 11d6 to the corpse.
No.
What the fuck?
I
Okay,
just
I saw one. I saw a 3 come up for healing.
Yeah.
Just now. Yeah.
Oh, I saw
Hey.
4 things come up.
Okay.
7,
Sorry.
8, 9, 10, 11,
But then
12.
those didn't show up in the.
They did.
They are.
Oh, now they are. Oh,
What the fuck?
there it is.
Hold on. All right. We have
We'll take the first 3. So
3, a 7, and a 2.
wait a minute. Hang on. We'll just say the first 3 that were rolled. So the first one is a 3, the second one is a 1, and the third one is a 5. So
Nine.
Oh,
9
got it.
hit points back. Because that
I
was
can't
buggy.
see any of this.
Oh, you might need to refresh. There might be something.
I
buggy
can't.
there.
Okay, the problem is I'm not actually on the Wi-Fi. I had to use my hotspot for my phone. So
Oh.
that's why.
Oh. Sus.
Though
Ogre.
Opal's near death. Opal wasn't near death before, so she is now at lower HP than she was before the
No,
roll.
no, I didn't have her HP updated because she should have been at 0 for being unconscious.
Oh, okay.
I just had her HP based on what her HP was last time we saw
Got it.
Opal.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But now Opal's conscious.
Correct. And Opal is barely conscious, very wounded, 1 level of exhaustion.
Did I take any attacks of opportunity for leaving this goblin's range or
Isn't he
whatever?
up in the tower? I assume that he's up in this thing, not on the
I
ground.
would love
Yeah.
to hear that. That's great to hear.
Oh, where's Ook?
That brings us to Goblin turn. Oh, he's in turn round 4 zone. He's not going to be here forever. Nephsis, your turn.
Okay, great. Let's get out of the silence. And let's get some. Damn, all these gunboats.
Yush.
Yeah.
At some point, I might have to have a wall of fire. But don't know about now.
I don't know. We got fucking Nanon with the fucking wind wall that says fuck your gun mode.
That's true.
That
All right.
ridiculous spell no one uses that's surprisingly powerful.
Surprisingly good. It stops all projectiles from coming through it. Yeah.
This
Like,
is
uh,
fuck
It's
projectiles.
4th level Spirit Guardians.
The classics.
My
and
man.
Before designating these goblins as enemies, he'll call up there, be like, goblins. This is your. If you're looking in there, you're gonna see a lot of dead orcs. This is one chance to stay out of this fight, or you'll also fall.
They look at you, and they look at Zonoth, and Zonoth looks at them, and then all the spectral eyes behind Zonoth turn to them, and they say, "We fight for the tribe!"
Okay.
For the king!
They are designated targets. And that's it.
All right. This Goblino, he's in round 2. He's not going to be here yet. This Goblino, round 3, not going to be here yet. This oh, not going to be here. Oh, not going to be here. Oh, this one's dead. Rest a turn.
That's what we like to hear, baby.
That's what we like to hear. You muted.
They're in the silence
When
spell.
you're outside the
I
silence.
am not.
That's
I
true.
am outside of it.
You're miraculously
Oh.
outside of it. Also, everything around you has just, after you fired an arrow off into the distance, all the bad guys around you just went and just exploded from various Trodor and Zeking. Actually, I think all those were Trodor.
Except the
AoE.
Trodor fucking detonates and kills everything near you.
It's Troll time.
My psi-powered leap. I'm gonna jump 60 feet.
Casually.
What?
Casually jump 60 feet. Because he's a fly speed,
I have
essentially.
as a bonus action, I can give myself a flying speed of 60 feet, and I go.
Yeah, and he just
Whoa.
drops wherever. What the fuck?
What is happening with these light effects?
You
What
put a
happened there?
weird light somewhere.
I don't know how you did that. That was scary.
Anyway, shoo, all the
I
way
don't know
over
who
here.
did that. I think that was Mook.
It was.
I don't know what you did, but that was scary.
He saw the lighting filter. He's like, "Oh, this one says burn." And
This one seems cool. Color burn. That sounds fun.
Color burn. That's what I'm into. I burn things.
That was exactly right.
Like-
That's exactly how it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up my thieves' tools and use my action to pick the lock in front of Opal's.
Okay. The door swings open.
Oh. No check.
Oh shit. Yeah. What's
Nope.
your? Yeah, you gotta make a dice roll. That's right.
All good. I should have let it. I
Retconning
should have
is
let it
weak.
slide.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I did it. I'm that good.
Your passive these tools check.
Yeah. Well. Oh, that's right. That also has a minus. But I'm adding a d6. It's almost a fuck yeah.
Oh yes,
That's
that
still pretty good with the -4.
takes a few moments, but you do get it. And
Cool. Action surge. Gonna pick this guy's lock too.
Oh, it's one big cage. It's just 4 doors.
Oh. It like those. So they're all free now.
It's like a sedan.
They could leave. Yeah, but
It's like a clown car.
they're
Just
all like they're
around.
all respectively chained to the cage. But yeah,
Oh, they're chained in.
like each of them are chained like with iron chains that are burning them, and so on and so forth.
Burning. Oh, fuck. I zoom in.
Because iron burns fey, etc., etc.
I zoom in. So okay, so I don't use so that it's not locked, or it was locked, and they're also chained. That makes sense.
Wait,
Why
so
would you
is
only have one
Opal
lock?
chained to the ground still?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. Action surge, going to pick the locks on Opal.
Gotcha. Make another diesel check.
Yep. Plus 1d6 minus 4.
What a sick action surge. What a sick action surge. 29.
Yep. Opal is unchained and barely awake. Do you say anything, Opal?
I grab Opal before she says anything. Opal, whatever it is, I'm sorry and I love you. Don't go inside the bubble. Just be careful about what you fight.
Should have permission
Opal-
over Opal again there.
Yeah, does Opal roll initiative at this point?
Yeah, we're rolling her in. I got you ready
There
for
she
you.
is.
And you get right there under Resta. It's beautiful. It's perfect. It's like poetry. It rhymes.
Perfect.
I knew. I was. God damn it.
Okay. All right. This is important information. What do I know about this? What have I been able to learn about this portal thing behind me?
What do you remember from what I told you last time?
What I remember is that occasionally they'll throw people into the portal.
That's all you know. You've heard people being thrown in there, but that's all you can really detect at the edge of your vision. That's all you've really been able to tell.
Okay, then I will just say to Resta. They're throwing Faye in the portal, and then I will beeline. Okay, so question. I'm assuming I have none of my shit.
Like your equipment, the weapons.
None of my
and stuff.
equipment.
None of your equipment, but your resources are all there because you haven't been expending it.
Okay, so I don't have like the thunder gloves. I don't have my staff.
Trident.
I don't have
Yeah.
trident.
Correct. You just have your fist. But luckily you're a monk, so you're the best person to do this.
Yeah.
Actually, you're the
But
best
my
person to not have
own-
your gear.
Yes, my only question is, would I have any idea where they put those things, or are they totally a total mystery to me?
That would have been like, yeah, you've been moved so many times. Your stuff might not be in this general area at all.
Okay, that's fair enough. I am going to feline agility, and I'm going straight for fucking zone off.
You
Rushes over, gets onto the back of his chair.
Might die immediately
I
before you even get there. That homie.
okay, so I have feline agility, so I have like 9 million feet of movement, I would have just gone around. That
Right.
was more for extra.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm going to do a full round of attacks, all 4 attacks, and every single one of them is going to be a stunning strike.
And they're all
Okay.
flanking with
They're
yourself.
all flanking. They all get
With
plus
yourself.
2. Yeah, they're all going to get a +2.
Tactical.
This is inventory. So this is just, and you know what? They're all going to be claw unarmed strikes. This is going to be slashing damage.
Since you have natural weapons, WCX adds a weapon category that makes sense. Most claw ones get slicing. It's kind of between you and the DM,
sorry.
but you get a property on them now.
Okay, I don't know what the
Slicing
property
makes
is.
sense to me.
Slicing is
yeah,
if you beat
sweet.
the AC by 5, you deal
If you beat the AC
extra
by 5,
damage
you
in
get an
necrotic
extra
equal to proficiency.
D6. Oh, it's proficiency?
Proficiency in necrotic,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
It used to be like a dice.
Oh. Yeah.
You're gonna do a ton of damage if you roll well.
Make
Yeah,
die
all right, here we go.
attacks with your kitty
No,
claws.
should I just make all 4 attacks?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you
and they all
remember,
get a
if you go
+2.
in your inventory and you just drag the weapon over Zonoff, it'll automatically do that.
Oh,
that
yeah.
Probably best not to do all the attacks at once, just because in case you stun him, and then advantage.
And then advantage.
Sure,
yeah,
just
you
do
shoot
'em,
one
yeah.
at a
Oh,
time.
okay, true. All right. So first one, normal. The 29. Does 29
Just
hit?
like that.
It does. Remember, if you do the drag and drop, it'll target him and auto.
Right. Okay.
Calculate for it, yeah.
Oh, but this
And it
actually
beats his
isn't.
AC by 5 probably, so you do extra damage.
Does beat his AC by 5.
So I do extra damage. Okay. So and this is using my monk thing, and I actually don't know what the damage level of this is.
Actually, Vig Doug is gonna go ahead and use his spirit shield on Zonoth, so the damage you do is reduced by some numbers.
Even if it is magical
Correct.
damage.
A spiritual orc steps in the way and absorbs some of the blow before dissipating.
You're a 9th level monk, yeah?
I'm a. What level are we at? We're at 11 or 10.
Or 10.
Then I am a 9th level monk.
So your unarmed do 1d6.
1d6. Okay, so this is going to be 1d6, and then you said plus an amount. You know what that
Plus
amount
proficiency.
is?
4.
Oh, plus proficiency, plus 4.
And your dex mod.
Oh, it's true.
So
Which
1d6
is 5.
plus dex plus proficiency.
1d6 plus 5.
Plus 4, because proficiency, yeah.
So plus 9. Oh, not 1d67. 1d6 plus 9. Oh, I
Slash
got
roll.
slash R. Sorry.
There it is,
Max
baby.
damage, baby.
Ooh.
Stunning strike,
so-
DC 15.
Okay. So a little
Con
bit's
save.
reduced, but it does go through. And he's gonna make his con save. What's the DC
He's
there?
no longer barely injured. He's full on injured.
DC
Sure.
15.
He is not stunned, so you can go ahead and make
Okay.
an attack.
Just for maybe every point will help. Is he resistant to the necrotic damage from the slashing property?
He wasn't, again, not resistant to
He's not
anything.
raged.
Oh,
He
I'm
had-
sorry. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
thought I
yeah.
heard you say resistant.
No, he used a creature to reduce some of the like he used his,
Okay,
the Spirit
my
Guardians
apologies.
feature. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah,
Plus 2. Does 19 hit?
19 does hit. Doesn't beat by 5 though.
Okay. 1d6. So that means in this case it's plus 4. Nine damage. Stunning strike.
Nope.
Whoops. That's still plus 2. Does a 30 beat it by 5?
30 beats it by 5.
Oops. Dash R. One and another. You know the drill. 11 points of damage. Are all of these getting reduced, or is only the first one reduced?
It was like a one-time reaction to block some of your damage.
Okay,
You did pick the right one.
so far. Did
crit.
this stun work?
Did this stun work? No.
Is it possible for the stun to work? Can he fail a DC 15 check?
Yes.
Okay. All right, final attack. Same deal.
But he does have a pretty hardy constitution.
I'm sure he does. 18 doesn't beat it by 5.
18 doesn't beat by 5. No.
26.
It does hit though.
4.
Does hit.
Good to know.
Boop.
Stunning strike, last one.
Last one. Okay.
now.
Con saving throw. Natural 20, baby. Rolling them them rocks.
Okay, and because I can never remember this with the new W6 rules, was that my bonus action to use all 4 of those attacks?
It's your bonus action to do your feline agility, I think.
Correct.
No.
No. Fail on agility. He could.
Oh, it's a free
free.
thing. Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, it's free. No, your flurry of blows is just
but-
free, so you still have a bonus action.
No, Flurry of Blows, you use a bonus action to do an extra attack.
It's
That is
normally a
incorrect.
bonus
Not before
action.
it's correct.
WCX removes that. It's just the same thing as dual wielding.
I thought
just
you
get
make
to an
3
extra one.
attacks, and then you make an extra one when you do Flurry of Blows.
Yeah,
Correct, but
that
the
is
bonus
correct, but
action
it works on
attack
your
is
2
no
weapons.
longer a bonus action.
It's a key
Monks
point
can do
expenditure.
all their attacks with no bonus action,
Correct.
so you still have one.
So you can do
still have
endless Flurry of Blows? There's no limit how many
Flurry of
times you
blows
Flurry
is
of
not
Blows?
a bonus action anymore.
No, it's not
Uh,
endless because it's limited by key point.
But like, you could do 10 Flurry of Blow attacks in one
No,
round?
You can only do it
No.
one time per round.
One time
per
per
turn.
round.
Why?
Because it
That's what
says
the
when
rule
you make
says.
the attack action, or whenever you make your martial arts attack, you can spend 1 key point to make an extra attack with it.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah.
It works exactly like Raw Monk. It's just it takes bonus action out of the equation.
Oh, whoops, I don't want to do a death save. And then, okay, so bonus action. And what can I do for a bonus action? I can't do an attack for a bonus action. I've done all my attacking. I have no items. Features.
Here's a weird idea. I forgot about this because it's a long time since you played Monk and WCX. Since your fists are Monk weapons, you can add weapon properties to them.
Yeah, but I can't do that. I have to pick one, right? I can't
Right,
property
and
one. So I
the
would do
only
her
one that
clashing.
affects a bonus action is if you have the ensnaring property, you can try to grapple, I believe,
don't-
as a bonus
no,
action.
That's not what I want to do.
Okay.
I'm going
I don't know what you can do then.
Step of the Wind. To disengage. And
Oh.
dash just this way. Oh wait, I have that. So let's say I took 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It should track your movement when you move, but
40.
maybe it's not. Maybe that module.
Yeah, but he had to go around the.
I had to go
Oh,
around, so I was trying to count now. So it would have taken me 40 to get where I was, and now I have another like 90 feet of.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna dash through this scene of death, and my feet are making no noise.
Yeah, you have to walk
Uh,
around them, but like you still have enough movement. So
He
you're
is
good.
disengaged, so he doesn't have to go around anyone anymore.
Disengage doesn't mean you can just move through
It's the
enemies.
whole turn. Oh yeah, you can't move through them. You're right.
Right.
Oh, okay.
You have to move around them still, but again, you have enough movement to like
Yeah, yeah.
circumvent them, circumnavigate them.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stand. Or where am I gonna end up? Yeah, I'm gonna put myself here behind this little orc.
Mm.
Sorry, that turn took fucking forever.
No worries.
Turn the
No
club.
worries.
Ooh,
I
just
have
so
a
you know,
question.
Yeah.
I don't think he's in
Mm.
initiative.
Oh, he's not. He is now. Where is he?
He's above us.
Good boss. He's gonna go now. The
Do you happen to
gunboat.
remember how much I healed Opal for?
9,
9.
and
Oh.
she has the 9 hit points. Yeah.
That suck. If it was a
Yeah.
10, then you would have had a disadvantage little shield, but you don't.
That's true.
Wait, sorry, what? If it was a 10?
It would have been
happened?
better.
Yes. If I give someone like 10 or more points of healing, then the next
am I
attack on them
shooting?
has disadvantage.
Mm.
Fortunately, because of the angle of this cliff here, it's gonna be a little bit of cover for you, Nephthys, but you are getting shot.
Lame.
Hey, better you than Trodor, right?
And can't save. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, yes.
Pew! What happened? Pew! This is what the guns sound like. Pew!
Okay.
Mercy. And the fourth and final shot. Also hits. As you get 4 bullets simultaneously let off from this gunboat, strike into you, and it hurt. It hurt a lot. You're bleeding profusely from your bullet holes.
Sure am.
Goblin time. Oh, actually, Zonoth's turn. Okay. That's fun. So, top of Zonoth's
Wait,
round.
What did Goblin do?
What goblin?
Anything? The
Oh,
one
this
after
goblin.
Opal?
Throw! This goblin's gonna... Oh. He... He's gonna shoot Opal. Oh, I don't know if anyone noticed this, but I don't know if this was here all along, but when I make an attack roll, it says number of rolls. I don't know if that helps with making additional attacks. Don't know if that's gonna work good.
Maybe.
I think it will. Let me see if he has, like, multi-attack. No, he doesn't. So
Because you have
it
that
is gonna be one
multi-attack
shot.
module. We just don't.
Before he continues his turn, Spirit Guardians.
Oh,
Oh,
sick.
yeah, yeah.
He misses Opal as the gunshot goes
So
off.
I do 4d8. You
That's
do
a
a wisdom
lot of
saving throw.
damn.
DC
Wisdom
18.
saving throw. Unlikely he makes this. He does not make this.
Okay.
There's a good roll. That's what we like to see.
Oh, yeah, the gun goes off as his fucking... He's cut in half by the spectral visage of the angel wielding the greatsword, and he is dead.
Nice.
So,
Plus dead.
So, the gunshot goes off.
plus dead,
mostly
minus
flavor.
living.
Minus living. Zonoth, now going to take his turn. He is going to see all of the death around him, and he is going to start getting worked up, going into this elaborate speech and monologue about his motives and his ideals, but he's silenced.
I
So
bet.
it was deep, it was moving, and it was so powerful.
Was it 6 seconds of silent monologue?
Yes. And it's
That's how
still
you
going
spend
on
a turn, baby.
as he rages. Well, it's 6 seconds of free action, because you have 6 seconds free action around to talk.
I see.
And he is going to rage. And then... see. Damn.
Oh, also, Vigdug is not in
Vigdug's
initiative.
not-
I don't know if he's supposed to be.
Vicduck is supposed to be... He is in initiative. Oh, he's just invisible. True. Because he was hidden before. So yeah, he is in the initiative. So that is going to be... Good looking out. That is going to be... He is going to make... Oh, this is tricky. Yeah, he is going to make his attacks...
Gotta be on PETA.
It's gotta be
That's
on
who he's
Peter.
That's who he was pulling out the axe.
That's true. It's got to be on PETA. It's just so simple. And now I can test this theory. Does this work like
Probably
this?
does have to be on PETA. You're right. He should
3.
definitely attack
First
PETA.
player to have 2 character deaths in one fight?
Could be.
Well, I have no reactions because I used it to counterspell the hold person on Nefsus.
Good news. That crits.
Okay.
This is him attacking PETA.
It's him
Yep.
attacking PETA.
Hold on. Before you go any further, because you might not actually do anything. Sentinel, because I have my turn again, so I have my reaction. Make an attack of opportunity. I forgot. I have had Warcaster all along, and I have never used it ever. So I'm using Warcaster to cast a leveled spell that can only target him, and I'm using it to cast Hold Person.
Nice.
Opal uses Maid Slayer.
You're not close to me. Fuck off.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to Hold Person zone off. Take this.
Verbal components? Yeah,
Oh, verbal, goddamn it! You're right. I don't cast
this
that.
is what we were talking about.
And you couldn't holy weapon me or anything else.
Here
I gotta have-
comes the crit.
I can't stop that unless I somehow one-shot him with my weapon attack, and that's
You could
unknown.
try.
Do it!
I can try. I'm gonna do the smite damage separately, assuming I hit, just so that you can do it with rage and stuff. I assume his rage isn't the magical one that does everything. Okay, yeah, let's make an attack. I don't have advantage this time because I'm one-handing it.
Whatever you said, I'll tell you. Any physical damage is going to be.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll the
Yeah.
smite separately because it's radiant, so his rage wouldn't resist it.
Don't roll it yet. I think I can make it. I don't think I have it set up to do automatically, but I think I do now. I think I have to turn these on because now he's raging. 'Cause I don't think it turns it automatically. So, slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. Yeah.
Oh, I might not even hit him. Never mind. It's a 13, so I probably
You
didn't hit
sure
him.
don't, as he just head dodges and comes in full with these 2 great axe sized battle axes that he's using, and he swings
Aeon
one.
Shard, motherfucker.
Doesn't work like that.
No,
But
it doesn't. You
You
can't,
can't
make
use it
somebody
to roll
reroll.
on. I don't think you can. I don't think I said that. But I
Oh,
haven't looked at
okay.
that item in a while, so maybe it does say that. If it says that,
So-
you get a free dub. But it doesn't say that. I don't
Aeon
think.
shard the attack roll?
Yeah, you can't. You can only shine your rolls, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, I see.
Which I might have wrote something else. But if I did, there you go. But I don't think I did. Anyways, he also has brutal
Yeah, given
critical.
the unlikelihood that I'll be able to kill him, I don't think it's worth the Aeon shard. Probably save it for an actual life or death moment because he can make multiple attacks. So unless I kill him, he's just going to bop you either way. But I tried.
1d8 crit. Oh, there you go. That first attack, 25 points of slashing damage as you whoosh, cut down. Here comes the second.
I'm going to just continue to stare.
Yeah.
I have no reaction.
Is seeming concentration?
It is.
No, it is not.
It's not?
Oh, wow.
Damn, that's wild.
Incredible.
It's a good spell. You get it for another 16 points of damage. Another axe comes in, and then he comes in with a surprising third axe. He's moving quickly. And... whoop, 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 whoop. That one also hits. Another 15 points of damage as he cuts you with a third axe. And you are heavily wounded now, looking at badly injured status. Goblin time. Round 3, not in the fight yet. This orc is round 2. Not in the fight yet. Spectral Big Dog, however. Here's where it gets weird. That's true. Spirit on spirit action.
Hot.
Oh, low.
That's a
He
roll.
fails.
Well, he only takes 12.
He takes the damage, and then he is going to shout out a command to the orcs nearby. Fight on, warriors of Zonoth! As he shouts out.
Wait, did he say that in the silence spell?
Oh,
I
true,
don't
true,
think so.
true,
He
true.
postures real aggressively.
That's true. That's true. That's true. But because I said he did it, it does cost an action, so that is going to be his action. Nothing happens though. Good use of silence. Good part of silence.
It balances out. It evens
Don't
out.
try
for
to
them.
butter
Works
up
out.
this silence. Fucked us.
Worked out. Worked out. His orc
I
sees
love
you,
it.
Resta.
I
As
I
you come
love
smack
the
you.
lizard brain of silence. It's my favorite thing.
Smack.
It made the combat so much more spicy.
Animations.
That's true. I've
That's
mostly
the
defined
bullshit.
this as this combat got spicy. There's a bit of flavor to this now.
That's true. It's very spicy now. How is that now that it's
Now,
silent?
don't think
not
it
a
is.
traitor? Question mark? Question mark?
Question mark, question mark?
No,
Read on to
Confirm
find out.
sleeper cell?
Honestly,
Uh,
if only Trodor was within the silence spell, there may be no reinforcements coming for. Like that's the like. If it was just that little bit over. Okay. I got hit by a claw from whom?
You sure did. From this guy right here.
I'm going to use my reaction to deflect the attack.
Okay.
And that's a feature I have.
Sure do.
Disarming counter.
Sure do.
1 plus. Yeah, it's your
Except
skill
it's
dex.
your dex, not your
Plus your
strength.
dex modifier,
yes.
correct. If you reduce the damage to 0.
So I can roll 10 plus 5,
1d10
Plus-
plus your
plus
dex
monk
plus your
level.
monk level.
which is plus 14.
Wait,
Does this do
yeah,
more than
yeah.
14 damage?
Your monk level's 14?
No,
No,
it's
Uh, 9
it's
plus
dex
5.
plus monk, and then if you
Oh,
roll
okay,
a
okay.
1 on the d10, the minimum he can do is 15. So if it rolls less than 15 damage, it's auto-deflected.
So then, yeah, you do catch the weapon. You can use a key point to catch the cleaver that's coming down at you, if you want.
To disarm.
If you want to try to disarm it.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Okay, you make a strength athletics check with advantage.
Would be because it uses my dexterity
It's
modifier.
dex.
Would you consider it a dex athletics check?
Technically,
This is from
I don't think
WCX.
that's
Your
raw.
little thing isn't the whole thing. Dex, the WCX thing lets you use your weapon attack roll for it.
Correct. Especially with
In
an
place
arm.
of an
So,
athletics check.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can use an
Okay.
attack instead, but you can't use a dex technically. Though, arguably, since that is a monk feature, the WCX thing does say anytime it says strength, you can cheat his dex typically. So,
So I'm just gonna roll this like a normal attack roll.
Yeah, just roll
but
a
for
normal
now, we'll say
roll.
attack. Yeah. That's,
19.
Oh yeah, this would be
It's
contested.
contested against him, yeah.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh wait,
You-
and what is my?
Take the weapon out of his hand. Take the sword out of his hand, and what are you doing with it?
Well, I don't know if I really can do. Like I can't do anything. That was. It's.
Well, you can hold
Okay.
on to it, or you can toss it like behind you.
I'm gonna hold on to it and just like. It's probably. Is it heavy? I'm assuming it's really heavy.
It is a long sword, basic long sword.
Oh, it's
So
a long
not
sword.
heavy.
Yeah. So okay, catch the blade in my hands like this, rest it out like that, and then just impale it in the ground between their.
Gotcha. Oh, sick.
And silently I say, "Get
flag.
fucked,
Try again.
orc. What's for dinner?"
And
Nice. I chewed up his turn. You can't do anything.
well, he can make fist attacks.
Unarmed attacks, yeah, baby.
Picking up your weapon off the ground. Normally, that would be an
Invalidates
interact.
disarm.
But I would say, if you throw the weapon on the ground, it's on the ground. But I would say, in this case, given try off the disarm, won't be able to do it this round particularly because you still have control of the weapon until at least the end of his turn. So he won't be able to pick it up for now. So I guess she's gonna punch you.
Just try it. See what happens.
It's a miss. It's a hit.
How many punches does he get?
It probably
He has
three
4
attacks.
attacks total when the conditions are met, and those conditions are met. Only one of those hits. You take 1 damage.
1 plus strength.
1 plus strength. That's true. You take 5 damage.
I'm
I
still
feel
up,
like I'm rules
baby.
lawyering against us. I'm sorry, everyone.
No,
I just
you
need to
should
be
be.
fair.
That's how
So-
this fight's gonna go.
Whenever
fair.
we
Yeah,
get
so
fucking
actually,
killed, I want
if
Oog
you
to have
don't
no
mind,
excuse.
DM.
Like, well, I went easier.
I would like to use my reaction
See,
Yes, reaction fast.
and use my protective field and reduce the damage by a D +2.
Hold on.
Seek,
You're
roll
sick.
it.
Oh.
3 damage reduced, so you only take 2 points of damage. So you're down to 7 of your hit points. Your hitted points.
We're back to classic combat. Do everything in our power to keep Opal alive.
That's true. Classic party dynamic. Peter,
Oh.
it's your turn.
Real quick, what does 1 level of exhaustion do? That's disadvantage on ability.
Ability checks.
Just
Okay, so
ability
I'm-
checks.
But not attacks.
Right.
Right.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that that's fine. Okay.
Another power of WCX's weapon attack usage for
Grapples and shoves
grapples,
and
because
stuff.
you don't have to use your athletic skill, so you don't have to use it to get disadvantage on it if you're
Having taken a shit ton of damage, PETA
Sure did.
is going to drop seeming.
Everyone looks normal. Troll time! Oh,
Yes.
shit.
I want
That's
to
Now
know it was
everyone
me.
recognizes me.
That's a free action,
Correct.
right?
Stop
Okay.
or did I drop
Now
it?
I
Sure.
can spell. What can I do? I'm still in silence.
But your book doesn't have to be.
Ooh, you're fucking right, guy. There's a bonus action I could manifest it
Ooh.
outside of the area.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's a great fucking idea.
Ugh.
Nessus.
Great idea, Mook. That's super cool. I play a Scribes Wizard, and I've never done that to play around silence. That's really cool.
That is
Now you can be a nightmare because you can just be like, silence. Book, go out there.
My book's out there. I'm casting spells into the silence. Fuck you.
okay. So manifest mind. While my
Pointing to a
clipboard is on my person, it's a tiny spectral object hovering in space within 60 feet of me. I'm gonna put it right, like in the midst of the eyes back here. And I'm going to polymorph myself into a giant ape.
Oh. Luckily,
Big.
we still have the classic. We'll just throw you over here for now.
That's cool.
Throw you here for now.
Now I don't get my attack actions immediately, correct?
This
Yeah,
forces
because you use
this
it's an
guy,
action to cast the spell. Yeah.
Okay.
Force
All right,
movement
all right.
forces this guy out of the space.
In that case,
You also crush a tent.
That moment in the Thor movie when he steps out into the arena and then the fucking Hulk comes out and he's like, yeah!
oh wait, okay.
I
Actually,
know.
can I
Zeke's happy.
can I expend my hero point to take my monkey turn?
Extra action with it, yeah.
You get an extra action with it, however it shakes out. So you can use
Okay.
it for an action.
Can I action multi-attack as a giant ape?
Yep.
Okay, I multi-attack against Zonoth because
Okay.
fuck that thing.
I'll go ahead and make the rolls for you because I have the sheet here. But
Yeah, I've got it too.
We all have access to the giant ape
Whoa.
token, so we can all do it.
We
Well, I
all are
revealed
monkey.
this first hit where I hit Zonoth.
Nice.
Oh, you can roll
Damage.
the new ones now. Oh, I
Okay.
rolled the damage too because it rolled with the auto attack. So 21
okay,
points
cool.
of damage. Wow, so many monkey damage. Did that reduce properly? It did. Good.
Nice. Okay, I think I did that right. Yeah, attack. Oh, actually, and sort of like in the process of doing this, can I move to be flanking with Zeke?
Mm-mm.
No.
You'd have to kill this goblin to the left and be in that space.
Nope, not
Hmm.
worth.
Interesting.
All right, second attack. Oh, that's not how that works. Hits, I think.
16 does not hit.
Not hit. Okay.
The
Yeah,
fist's
toss
coming
up the
down
damage
this
box
next
either
one,
way.
and then he pulls up his axes and crosses them and takes the impact, pushes the fist off.
Okay. And I'm gonna roar in his face, and that's my turn.
He roars right back, angrily and somewhat more furiously.
So sick.
Actually, heftily more furiously, surprisingly. Oh,
Also
wait.
going to-
It's both silent.
Yeah.
So you're just yelling at each other silently.
Fucking lips flapping,
Yeah.
spit flying through the air. Nothing. Hair blowing backwards.
So, end of your turn. It brings us to Nanon.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to get super excited that Opal is here. But I'm going to step in. Where? Moving. I cannot move. Going to come back out of the silence and cast Healing Word.
It's really sad music.
This.
It's so gentle. A healing serenade.
It's marking the tragedy of what is about to befall. This
Sing them your lizard song.
Little bit.
very nice. A little more healing on your side.
Nice.
Who was that to?
Opal.
Oh, gotcha.
Huh?
Apply the healing there.
Oh, Oog the giant ape would just move here.
I think you ever self-targeted, so it did try to heal you, but you were at full health anyway, so it didn't matter. But it did try to heal you for that. So if you untarget yourself, it doesn't matter. I already applied the healing to him, but untarget yourself so you don't accidentally attack yourself or something in the future.
How do I?
Should be able to like drag a box anywhere
Or just double right click.
or double right click. Correct.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna target that guy anyway. With the gambler's sword.
Gotcha.
A dig.
Okay, that does hit.
+2 damage.
Very nice. That orc is slain. He falls as you cut him down.
With Great Weapon Master, I get an extra attack when I reduce an enemy down to 0.
Sure enough.
The WCX one
Hodor.
changed it.
What is it now?
It doesn't have that when you kill something or crit, you can make another attack as a bonus action. That's gone. But now it has the. I have to look. I think it adds the sweep. No, because it has sweeping. It does something to like
look.
adjacent stuff.
It's great weapon fighting?
Great Weapon Master. Yeah,
Great
it changed in
Weapon
WCX.
Great Weapon Master. When you score a critical hit with a melee or weapon or reduce a creature to 0 hit points, the weapon you use gains a sweeping property until you make another attack with it.
Yeah, and it already has sweeping anyways.
The weapon you
Yeah,
use
I already used my
gains some-
bonus action as it is. I thought it was an extra.
It doesn't
attack.
cost a bonus action anymore.
I do
it just straight up
have
doesn't
an
do
extra
that.
attack.
Yeah, you have regular extra attacks. You can swing it again.
When I can
Yeah, what-
attack twice instead of once whenever I take the attack action.
Mhm.
Ah, so who
Yep.
is near-ish? This guy is near-ish. Going to step over the corpse of my slain enemies, and yeah, him.
I wonder how many heavy weapons don't have sweeping. I wonder how useful that
I
is.
think
I assume it's pretty useful. It must
The
be.
great sword and like one polearm has it. I don't think most of them have it.
You also get a +2 to that because of flank.
Yeah, you flank him with the monkey.
True. So but that hits either way. So there you go.
Yay!
Yeah. deep stab, and he's looking near death. Anything else for you?
I guess I'm just gonna wave at Opal, just super excited that the fuzzy one is there, and I'm out of simmering, and you can see that it's me. Hi, how are you? Silent.
Silently.
Okay. Cool. So that's gonna bring us to Goblin turn. Oh, turn round 2. Boop. Round 3. Round 2. This one's dead. 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 Round 2. This orc's asleep. This orc is alive and he's in the zone. He can attack. He's going to run behind you, Zeke, and attempt to grapple you. I need an athletics check.
You're gonna, I think, hold on. Let me scroll back up to my fighting style. Now that I'm holding this in one hand with a pretty sure I have advantage on athletics check. Maybe I can't have a shield in my hand for it. When you wield a weapon in one hand, you gain a +2 strength to athletics and dexterity checks contested by other. Yep. Okay, so not advantage. I get +2. Whatever.
Nice. Roll that Pokemon. 28! He tries to grab you, you just slap his hands away. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. And he pulls back and is unable to grapple you, unfortunately. Doesn't have multi-attack or anything, so that's all for him. Savage Orc. Turn 4. Turn 2. Turn 4. Dead. Turn 2. Round 2.
Ooh, sorry, I left, but Spirit Guardians.
Oh! Whoa.
True.
So, wisdom save.
Roll that damage. He fails. His
There's the
head
roll.
is chopped off by the spiritual guardian.
A lot of decapitation.
Yes. He's orcs
Angelic
dying.
executioner.
Okay. Oop. This orc. Round 2. Okay. This goblin's in round 2. So, he arrives.
Hold on. Sorry. God, I'm doing this a lot. I hate myself. You skipped it.
Who?
That was the one that you were on, and then Spirit Guardians happened, and then you skipped him.
Oh, true. He
Yeah.
runs forward and attacks Opal.
Did he enter the range, like here or here?
He wouldn't have.
Okay.
He misses. That's his turn. Now this goblin is gobbling. And he is going to see this angry demon orc shouting in abyssal and orcish. And, he... He's going to... Tricky. Just cast Fairy Fire right there. Trying to get him in it, and, Dexterity saving throw.
I think
Failure.
Tomaruk has advantage on.
He does have magic resistance, he does. Not enough to overcome this goblin's powerful, impossibly strong magics. And he is fairy fired, which I'll put that on him.
Is
That's
it-
that goblin's turn.
Do I roll initiative for the Tanaruk, or does he go on my turn?
I've just I set him. I rolled 4, but I
You
put him
roll
at
initiative.
16. I already rolled for him, so he's already at 16.
Cool.
Though it should be 0.01. Anyways.
If he was at 16, he should have had a turn already.
No, he got.
He got summoned after Marana, and
Ronda's
And should have went after
16.9.
Nepsis and just didn't go.
I guess it would have acted on us the turn it summoned. When you summon it, on each of your turns thereafter, you can issue a verbal command to it. Well, yeah, I'll tell you what to do. Use no command, spends its turn attacking any.
Yes, so right after Nepsis just should have went across the bridge. And started
Appears
chopping.
on occupied space. You can see the demon spears drops. Roll initiative of the demon, which has no treasure. Show it. Yep. So it is, in fact, going to run across here, and we'll say it's doing battle in the nebulous zone. We'll leave it at that for now. And we'll say, this was happening after he made attacks at this guy. How many attacks does he have? 2. Oh wait, is one with his bite, one with his greatsword? Sure is. Boop. 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 And that is gonna be that. Goblin Gunboat. The classic. The king. The boat that has guns on it. Oh, I don't know if you heard me when I said this last turn, but just to reiterate, you do have half cover, so add +2 to your AC when considering all these attacks against you. Think I did last time.
Mycie's only 16 with a +2.
That's true.
And you
Then
were hitting
yeah,
a lot of 20s.
I was hitting those big dubs. So here comes 4 more gunshots at you, Nepsis, as they just continue firing.
Wow. 16. That hits. Nice.
That sure hits.
Oh god.
Pew pew. That 50. Oh wait. I saw. Oh, that was your dice roll. True.
Yeah.
True. Got me excited.
26.
Oh,
Crits, I assume.
that's another nat 20.
Are you shitting me?
No.
Oh. DC 11 this time. Close.
Your spear guard stays up.
15 misses.
Oh, it's right
There
next
it
to you. Was that 3 or 4?
3.
That's 3.
1, 2. All right, one more.
Live, baby.
Oh,
You got this, Devil Dad.
13 misses.
There it is. Just so easy.
You're dripping a lot more blood. You are riddled with holes. You like Swiss cheese. It's rough. It's rough. You're kind of like put
would say
one
he's a
hand up
holy
on the stand of the tower, and you're just taking deep breaths. It's rough. It's rough. This goblin, though, he is in round 2, so he's gonna go fight this guy. Gonna try to fight this fella. Make sure this fella is nice and fought. I can do what now? Sick! I love that it tells me that like when I get hit, I can use this reaction to make an attack. Cool. So as soon as this demon gets hit, he retaliates with another attack, just part of his reaction ability. And he's gonna let a greatsword attack out against this guy right here. And that's gonna hit. Oh, he almost kills that one. Nice. Very nice. Cool. That's gonna be this goblin's turn. Who's looking at Marana and is gonna go ahead and cast another hold.
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians.
Oh, Spirit Guard is true.
Yeah.
He fails.
19 damage.
Almost dies. And then hold. I'm gonna do this instead.
It's fine. I remember Nepsis saying, like, you could just stay back, and they said something about for the war chief. One of them immediately gets decapitated. This next one's thinking about it.
Okay. He is gonna cast Fairy Fire. Ooh. Well, oh shit! No, don't. I didn't know you could do that. You can like adjust the distance of it. Weird. By mouse wheeling. He's gonna do it right there. So I need dex saving throws from all of you fellers,
Okay. Giant ape.
including his buddy.
Saving throw.
Yep. And if you roll under, good question, me. Under 14, you are affected by Fairy Fire.
Monkey good. Lizard good. Kitty good.
All the animals do good.
Damn, that double right click trick doesn't work for me on targeting things. Cringe.
T.
T.
T for target.
Oh, nice.
Whenever you updated your Foundry, it must have included that, because T for target's what I use on everything else. And
T
it
for
just
target.
suddenly worked in your game.
Sure did. Boop, boop, boop. Oh shit, no one's actually affected by that spell. Sick. Well, he tried.
And
This
Shift T,
goblin's not getting
multiple if
times
you want.
3. This one, is he dead? He's dead. This one, round 2. Oh, so he's arriving. Cool. So he's gonna get right into the fray on this turn. As he enters the fray, as he's just a reminder, he's been traveling here on his last turn. That's why he's arriving here. So he is gonna move forward and make a series of attacks. Actually, no, he is not. He is going to actually stand here, and he's going to cast Guiding Bolt at you from a safe distance. Resta.
Warning flare.
Oh. Attack with disadvantage. And that misses. The bolt goes wide. That's gonna bring us to Trodor time. It was like, oh, I don't know if we can do this, boss. I gotta think.
Acid blast.
It's a classic. Spray you with acid in the way.
Make marshmallows.
Damn. Can't get any closer. I have to overcome this fear, but not before it's Trodor time.
Trodo, don't forget you're a genius, and you can flash.
I can flash it. I can flash it. Damn. Trodor really doesn't have a lot of options when he can't move towards things. Scared boy. How much of a range is this? Oh, shit. I have a solution. Oh god, I hope. Well, I tried. Let me do some advanced calculations. If he's 25 feet from me, if I moved here, he'd still be 25 feet from me. So technically, does that actually even help me? I don't like that. Wait. That would just barely. Yes. It's the biggest brain play Trodor's ever done. Not getting any closer. And he's like, boss, can you hear me? I'm yelling.
What's up, Trodor? I don't feel great.
Don't resist this. And he throws a grenade at you.
Okay,
Do you want to resist?
I do not.
The
Trust Trodor implicitly, unless he kills me here, which would be awesome. He's so fucking cool if Trodor kills me right
disintegrate.
Is it a great name for a grenade for like an artificer?
He throws it. It's flying through the air, and it ting, hits you on the head, and unleashes blue energy all around you that surrounds you in a nice big sphere. You're safe.
now.
You're safe, but your spell effect cannot escape. Your spirit guardians are restricted to the inside of this, but you are untouchable as you're an Autolux resilient sphere for now. That'll buy him some time to get out of that hairy situation, I'm sure, Trodo thought to himself. Oh, and at the end of Trodo's save, he's going to try to overcome this fear.
Is Resilient Sphere the one that you can hamster ball? You can move around with it?
I don't think so. I think it's stationary.
I
Let me
think
check.
You can move Autolux
I
Resilience.
don't know. On a physical could pass through the barrier through a creature. The sphere is viewed all damage. The creature can't be damaged by attacks. The sphere is weightless and just large enough to contain the creature's object. And a closed creature could use its action to push against the sphere's wall, thus the sphere up to half the creature's speed.
Yeah, there you go.
You can roll around. You can roll around. You can little hamster ball now.
And also the globe can be picked up.
Yes, works out. This goblin gunboat does not arrive until turn 3. Whew. It is at 1. I do want to try to get into this combat, and I do think that's obtainable within like the next hour. Since this is like our breaks next week, I want to push on, and I'm going to push on as long as everyone else can. And if you need to drop out, drop out.
Okay, we'll do.
Absolutely. So this goblin is going to oof. Oofies. Second level cure wounds on Zonoth, I guess. Who did I heal? I just healed Resta for 10 HP. Sorry.
Wait,
Hey,
who's
who-
healing Zona?
The goblin next to him.
100 plus 10 equals 110. Odd, strange. Changing that. There we go. Fixed it.
Desire to counter spell is high.
Have you
But I
targeted?
don't do it.
Oh, I do have
If you mess with Resta's health, Resta has 10 more health than normal because of the aid.
Yes, that is temp HP, right?
No, it's max HP.
Match HP?
I'll be right
Like
back.
the way that I track it on my sheet is there's a
Weird.
max HP thing under it. So like I have 99 max and I put a 10 under it. So right now I have 109 out of
No,
99.
I believe you. It's just my auto healy thing. You told me different. It said Resta was at 100 before the healing, but could have just been because he had more max HP, temporary max HP. But yeah. Anyways, or she did. But so anyways, this healing goes to Zonoth. Healing looks a little better there. Third round, Zeki, on your turn.
Okay, yeah. How many goblins are around? No, he's just gonna. Let's do. Zeke's going to move here. I don't think that messes up anything. It doesn't, but I'm going to do this anyways. I'm going to move one more over so the guy Vigdug can make an attack of opportunity if it can.
He can't. He uses reaction last round to Spirit Shield.
Oh, sick. Okay. Then I'm going to move here to get outside of the silence. And then I'm going to use the bonus action. Yeah. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Guardian of Nature. And he's doing his little Resta form. So he's like a metallic antler, more rabbit-like Zeke than normal. Primal Beast mode.
All right.
And I made a effect for this. I don't have to track it. There we go.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna head back in. Right
Back
here.
into the silence.
Back into the silence so I can get that flanking. Or wait, would I still be flanking from here with the monkey? Because
If
he's
it draws a straight line and hits a token, yes. So yes, it does.
cool.
Still flank.
Then yeah, I'll do that actually. I'll stay here. And it's a bonus action to attack this. I'm gonna actually attack. Zonoth. No, I'm gonna kill the goblin next. That sounds like a better idea.
Ooh, big hito.
I don't have any AC by 5 effect. Then let's smite this boy. Yeah. I'm gonna second level smite him. Well, there's just the bludgeoning damage on its own, and then a second level smite's coming.
Smoke. With that, he's barely alive as the radiant energy blasts. Ah! Ow!
My
Ow!
rolls have been crap. My damage rolls are so bad. Okay. That's it. That's all I got.
Barely alive. Like, unironically.
Shaped. Sorry, he's cursed. Another 5.
He's dead.
Boom.
And 1
There
HP. Boom.
Ah, but you missed the bell, so actually he's
Actually, still alive. That's true.
But that's it. That's all I can do.
Yep. This one comes in around 2, so circumnavigating a little bit, this boat arrives right around here. Boat time! Oh, actually, this boat might help decide. Nah, the boat couldn't actually shoot at the demon because of this cliff wall, so it is going to do this. Big monkey. In the way of everything.
you're not gonna shoot the PETA floating in the water at point blank
That's
range?
true, I can shoot the PETA. So it's 11 points of piercing damage for that first hit, so go ahead and make a con save to maintain concentration on,
The monkey has to maintain concentration
does.
on PETA's spell.
He does, because you do.
Ooh,
Mhm.
Okay.
You are the monkey.
You are the monkey.
Save.
Return to monkey. Save success. Here comes another attack. I'm just gonna roll another attack. Another attack.
If you beat a 12, it hits.
And another attack.
I think it's all automated for him.
Yeah, it's all automated.
Oh, gotcha.
I mostly tell you for your sakes. Yep, a few more bullets hit you. Let's see.
How many saving throws?
One. Actually, only one more hits you. So you take 13 points of damage. So DC 10. Nice, you're good. Marana, your turn.
Okay. Rana is going to. Crap. He's going to cast darkness.
Ooh.
Not
What if
where
we
you think I'm-
couldn't see, couldn't
Why do you
hear?
guys want me to die so bad? I don't understand.
Not where you think I'm going to cast it.
No, it's okay.
On
Because
the
you're out of the
ground.
silence, so you're fine. So she's just casting darkness on you.
Just
So I'm gonna put
No
it.
one else
In the
worried.
ball.
you said at the beginning of the game you haven't died yet. That's not fair. It's time. It's time, old man.
It's gonna be pretty hard to get out of that darkness with that hamster ball movement.
Whoa, where
right
am I?
here. Gunboat, so the gunboat can't see. I'm not gonna cast it
Oh,
in the
that
circle.
Nice. Classic
fantastic,
gunboat.
actually.
That's really
Okay,
good.
and then-
That's really good.
Oh, and it just can't go anywhere. It literally can't fit.
Yeah.
It's
Of
fantastic.
the people in the cage here who look, oh, I can see it. This person is going to get a healing light.
Nice.
So, can you see the rolls for that, or
Yes.
Just saw one.
1.
why did you only roll once? Why do you hate me?
Sus. Sus.
Four. He gets 4.
4 for him, and he's looking a little better. The little creature. He looks at you and gives you a thumbs up.
And then I'm going to step for my movement. I'm going to step around this way and stand here so that the rest can get flanking, I guess. Okay.
All right. That your turn?
Yep.
It's going to bring us to Goblin time. He's on round 4. He's not going to be here for a minute. Nepsis, you're in a hamster ball.
I sure am.
You can move at half speed
I can.
As an action.
as
Yeah.
an action. Or you could do other things as an action.
Yeah. Oh, I can still like cast spells. Or just
You can
can't
do
affect the
stuff. They
outside?
In
can't go
here,
out
they
of the
can't
sphere.
affect outside, so you can like heal yourself. You're fine.
Got it. Damn. I didn't want to use this so soon. But I think
Oh, your big mega healing arm.
yeah. But I think I'm gonna.
I mean, we are fighting Zonoth.
Yeah, I know. And
So-
it was given for a reason. So I like to think in the ball, as far as anyone can tell, it is just light and fire just swirling around. And Neves is gonna heal himself to full.
Yeah, what spell slot are you
Oh,
using? You can use a
shit.
big spell. You can use a big spell, big boy spell, 5th level spell,
Yeah.
6th level spell.
You know, I'll cure wounds myself, first. How's that?
First
Pretty
level as you
Just a little. Boops himself in the nose. Little orb just explodes in light.
And yeah, your wounds begin to burn
It's
close.
juice.
The wounds themselves, you can see as you're in this like ball of molten lava, almost like an egg floating. You see your wounds begin to burn and seal shut. Then the scars disappear. Your old scars
Yo.
disappear. Any sign of you taking damage ever seemingly disappears.
And then
That's a minor boon. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's so good.
Can anything hear me outside of the bubble?
No, I don't think sound can escape.
I think so. Because
check.
Nepsis and I had a fucking conversation between the bubble before I pulled him into it.
Let me check. Alloys resilient sphere.
Not
Well,
objects, energy, or spell effects.
Well, here's what I'm trying to do. I don't know if it matters, but like Neves is trying to either tell or show Tordor that he's fine and he wants the bubble dropped.
Oh, with the fire coming back, receding, and the healing coming through. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about sound, so sound does go through.
Yeah, okay. Then he'll just be like,
Yeah.
thank you so much, Tordor, but I'm good. You can drop it.
Okay. He stops concentrating, and the sphere stops.
Is Nefsis butt ass naked?
No.
Your spirit guardians are back, though, yeah?
Yeah, it's never left.
Correct.
It just was hiding in the bubble. So yeah, we are. It's not that big. I don't know why it ruined itself. Stupid thing.
Stupid bubble.
But I am just going to move myself into a better position to not get shot and also to Spirit Guardians up. So that's my turn.
Okay. That's gonna bring us to Demon turn. Attack. Kill. Not kill. Bite. Come on, bite him. Bite him. There we go. Nice. Bite. Kill. Critical hit. Nat 20. Bites his head off. Blood roars everywhere, and he spits it on the ground, unleashing a demonic roar. And then that's it. For now.
Like spicy chewing tobacco.
Yes. This goblin is going to let out a shot with advantage on old fairy-fired McLad. He is going to use his reaction again to take another attack as he gets shot on the goblin in front of him with his great sword. Which he misses. Goblin blocks. Nice. Boop. Who this? Who this? Where he be?
He all the
Round
way
3.
on, right?
He not going. He not going. He not going. Resta's going.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna step onto this dude's threat square.
He attack you with his great axe. Yeah.
I do not have that shield on my AC.
He misses badly. He just like he waits a full like 20 a full 6 seconds as you walk like step over there. Then he swings.
Okay. I'm gonna break this dude out with badass sword. So. Or like
He's
the
not
map.
actually wielding a weapon. That's just his art. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
None
none
of
of
these
them
guys
have any
have
armor or
equipment.
weapons.
Yeah.
Naked
What
boys.
this battle axe? You want it?
Do you?
Mm.
I thought you gave that to Casket.
He's fucking dead, isn't he?
Did you ever go
Yeah,
grab
so
it
were
back?
you
Say,
when
where'd
you
you
would
get
have.
the axe from?
Yeah, he never
What,
said
you guys
he
didn't
grabbed
take
it
the
back.
axe back?
You didn't
Fuck.
say you did. So you
Oh,
gotta say you did. And those
I don't know where it
moments
is.
preparations.
Actually, do we ever actually see Casket dead? I thought
We did.
like
Yeah, we-
Opal and
You
Evola
took
saw
his-
it dead.
The party.
Body back, didn't you?
Oh, well then the axe was probably there.
Yeah, it's back at the fake camp. With the rest of his kit. But that's who's this on? This guy? Feller?
Yeah.
He's free.
Cool. Then I'm going to, because with my cunning action, can't I use my thieves tools?
Good question. Cunning action. Cunning action. Take a bonus action to dash just in case you're hide.
Hide. Okay. Okay.
That
Then
sounded
that's a
vaguely
thief.
familiar though. I thought.
I think
is that
that's
a thief?
thing.
Oh,
That's a
thief
thief.
thing. That's fine.
I hold out a dagger. Good luck.
Takes
as
it.
as a bonus action, actually, I hold out the dagger and I'm gonna use a bonus action to take him and move him.
Oh. Where are you putting him?
He's gonna go. I want him to go right here. Oh, jeez. Here? Yes.
Okay, we'll add him to the initiative.
And I'm just like, okay, you out.
As you telekinetically lift him over there, he's in position now. But anything else for you?
Action, my bonus action. No, that's good.
All right, Opal Eyes.
All right. Opal is going to. Opal is going to step forward. Oh, but I can't be in the giant ape's face.
Right.
Yeah. You can step over corpses though.
Yeah,
And you can move through in an ally space. You can't end your turn in an ally space.
Can I make attacks from an ally's space?
So you could move here and attack and then move out. Yeah.
Like I
You
could be
would-
here, attack, and move out.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll take that attack of opportunity if that thing, if that,
That
orc
would-
has an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that would invoke an attack. Oh, this one right here. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Does it hit?
And misses.
Cool. Full round of attacks, and
Flanking.
all of them with flanking. Oh. Attack +2. $26. That beats AC by
26
5.
hits and beats AC by 5. Going to the damage.
6, 9. And that's a DC 15 con save.
Oh. If your command works, do make these with the automation because he has damage resistance, so it'll automatically do it for me. It'll
sorry.
automatically. No, it's okay. It's all good.
For whatever reason, this one doesn't seem to be working that way.
That's okay. I
you're not
think
targeting
it's
him.
fine. If-
Right.
To do it, you like go to your inventory, for example, on your next attack. You can try it out. Drag and drop the
Oh, okay, that did
claws
work.
icon
Okay,
onto.
cool.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
All right. Okay. It wasn't working from my hotbar.
Oh, strange.
Yeah, it just deleted the icon for it.
For
Okay, cool. Did he save on the DC 15 con save?
No, he is stunned.
Ooh,
Oh.
advantage and +2. Oh no, you got it. Never mind.
Yeah, +2 at advantage. All right, that's another same damage. And this time I will not be doing a stunning strike. I don't need to. Okay, let me actually just get rid of some of those key points. So I should be down to, I used 5 on my previous turn, and now I used 1 this turn. So I'm at 3.
When you rolled that damage, did it ask you to roll damage or did it not?
It did, I don't know if it did.
Huh, weird. See if it does it on the next one, just curious.
Yeah, let's try again.
I assume he's manually rolling damage because
Oh,
it's
wait,
adding in
hold
the
on.
slicing and stuff.
You
Like,
gave
he's
me
manually
Opalize
typing it.
back. Okay. Alright. I had Opalize copy. But,
Oh, okay.
let's see if this works. Attack, this is at advantage. Plus. Damn, so close.
Hedge. Should pop up with
It
a
did
damage
not give me
prompt.
the option to roll damage.
Weird. Should regardless, but whatever, it's fine. I'll do it manually for this fight.
Alright.
Figure out why that's broken later.
13 damage.
Okay. And you-
Oh, I'm forgetting that some of this is necrotic damage.
Yeah, I've been
Oh yeah, the
assuming
necrotic,
that was the plus
necrotic's not
5,
been
right?
resisted. Yeah.
Oh,
Or +4.
+4?
So
yeah.
all of
I've
these
been,
hits, since the necrotic's not resisted, he should be taking an extra 2.
Yeah. I've been calculating the necrotic damage. I thought it was +5, so if you actually take more damage than he should have. So I'll just give him 4 health to help that.
Yeah, give him. Yeah, okay. So I'll basically. Yeah. How do you want me to put that in? I'll just do the normal damage and I'll flash R5 at the end. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, last attack.
4. The necrotic's only 4.
Oh, necrotic's 4. Okay. Oh, right. My damages. All right. +2 at advantage. Come on, let's do the thing. No, it didn't do the thing. But still
That
got to
hits.
beat the AC by 5, so I still get the thing. So this is this 5. That's this, and then slash R. It's half damage for the first thing and full damage.
Full damage for the second, yeah. Okay.
That I believe was. Let's see, how many attacks was that? That was 1, 2, 3. That was my 4 attacks.
Sorry, before Opal moves, is Opal wearing? Does she still have her ring?
Nope. Platinum band would have been taken off her.
Okay, and then I bonus action patient defense.
Okay. Now your turn.
Yes. So I use. Okay, so I am down to 1 key point remaining, but Zonoth is stunned.
Correct. That's going to be his turn coming up, too. So, end of the stun ends. Or it's end of your next turn, he's
The
stunned.
end of my next turn.
Yeah.
I think you had to move out of the giant ape space before the end of
yes,
Oh, you
you're-
did. True.
You're totally right.
And also,
Good
what
call.
what ends his rage?
Uh,
Does stun do it?
Dying.
no, he just, if he, yeah, no, stun doesn't. He has to be knocked
Okay.
unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn, or taking damage instead.
Well, I'm gonna
He's
come
definitely
hang
taking
out.
damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna come hang out over here.
Good doke. Round 3. Round 2. Oh, he's gonna get in here. So he's gonna come in and try to back up his boys here, and he's gonna go ahead and run and attack this bunny wabbit, who's freeing prisoners. Miss. Spectral Big Dog time. He is going to Doo-doo-doo. He is going to step here. He's going to step here.
Right into my range. Spirit Guardians!
Let's fucking go.
And half movement.
It's true.
Take one more step, I dare you.
You fool!
Come on, come after the cat. Come after the cat, baby.
He succeeds on that save, so he only takes half damage.
I love the Mets. Come on.
Boop. And the spectral Vigdog unleashes his halberdy rage upon you recklessly. He's gonna reckless attack on these. So he's gonna make these 2 attacks with advantage.
Warding on the first one.
So normal roll on the first one, which misses. Works every time.
It's too easy. Wah! That it's.
That sure does.
God, you get to
Damage.
sneak
18 points of damage as he comes down on you with a halberd. Oh, did I roll that the second one with advantage? I did. Good. Cool. So, just a reminder that he reckless. I am gonna put this fire on him. He's burning with rage.
Nice touch.
Darkling, Elder is now gonna go ahead and make his 2 attacks with his dagger. One to this feller. Coming behind this goblin, just coming behind it and slitting its throat, it falls down dead. And then he's gonna turn around and immediately viciously stab at this orc behind him. Miss, unfortunately. That's gonna bring us to
dagger.
this orc. This orc. Who's that orc? Who this orc? This orc right here gonna hit Marona. Oh, he ain't. Wait, does 11 hit Marona? It does hit Marona. I don't know why his attack didn't do the damage thing. Oh, there it is. That was delayed. That was really delayed. That was weird.
I think it's because it,
Triple checking, like, really?
it gave me an option. It gave me an option to
Oh,
do
to
something
react?
about it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So that hits, and it hurts. Yeah, anytime you give a reaction, it's very cool. It like gives you an option to use it. I don't think it matters what it is because which is really handy because, for example, I forgot that this demon had a reaction to attack when it gets hit, and I've been using it because I shot.
It's also kind of annoying if you get attacked and you have like slow fall or feather fall prepared.
Yeah,
It will
do it
say,
on every
"You've been
reaction."
punched in the face. Would
you
you
like
like
to slow
to feather
fall?
fall?"
Yeah, and for warding flare, it just doesn't work because warding flare is supposed to be on the attack, not when you get hit.
Yeah, it works for it only considers reactions and that's it.
Yep.
When you get hit specifically, but it's good for shield. It's good for a lot
Great
of
for
them.
shield.
I would like to use my reaction. This is a pop-up for- I'm going to
Oh, yeah?
use another one of protective fields to negate some of the damage Marana take, but Marana is.
You don't have to do that. It was no damage, really.
Marana
Literally
likes it.
no damage.
Now it's no damage. 113. That 5 damage negated fully as the barrier blocks. That's gonna bring us to. Oh, I think I skipped the person's turn. Who's this orc? This orc. Round 2. Rush again. He's going to take 2 attacks at you with his boar spear. Natural 20.
Gather round, you little
Critical
idiots.
hit.
Gather round, you little idiots.
Here comes another boar spear.
You have to make concentration saves on the
Another damage.
darkness.
Oh, yes, I do.
You took 9 points of damage from the second one and 10 points of damage from the first one, so. Which is kind of crazy. The first one was a crit and the second one wasn't, and they almost did the same amount of damage. I just rolled very badly, apparently. All good. Darkness is solid. So, that orc has speared you, and now it's going to bring us to this orc, who is going to do other things. Like start his turn in Spiritual Guardians. And
Why would
die.
he do that?
To die, I think. Let's
Oh,
see.
fair.
He
I feel
did.
like my thing isn't updated. Is Nessa still next to the tower?
No, I'm next to
No.
Up here.
Oh, you should refresh.
Yeah, I reloaded my application twice. And you're still
Whoa.
just there.
Did I move him?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you moved him. Cool.
Strange.
Fixed. Thank you.
He's
Nice.
down by the monkey now.
Just before, whenever there's
It's
the
probably 'cause
big
there's just
duck
so
moved
many
in,
things
you're like,
in this
"He gets
initiative
my
at
spirit
once."
guardian.
Let's get a little
How's it?
fucky.
Wait, does it? Okay, cool. Thanks.
Peter, you're a monkey. It's your turn.
Monk.
Well, actually, you're an ape because you don't have a tail. Sad for you.
Monkey is going to multi-attack again. At advantage on Big Doug +2, or not Big Doug.
Will the monkey crit? Let's find out.
Will the monkey crit?
Oh, it doesn't do it that way. Oh wait, I have to drag. Sorry, I'm the worst. Monkey.
No worries.
Drag. Attack.
And then, yeah, exactly.
Hit. Attack. +2. At advantage.
Nice. Don't know
Yeah.
why it's not comparing it automatically for some things.
And it's not letting me do damage
For
that
your
way.
thing specifically.
Did it
That's
auto
very
damage?
odd. No, it's not like it's not asking for damage for some reason. I don't know why. It's only for your tokens. Very strange. So
Okay.
just roll the damage manually, and I'll reduce it. That's what is.
Do you mind if I try
Not
to
the
swing
forge.
with the monkey to see if it works?
Yes, do it.
Like maybe it's a broken token.
But it's on Opal too, so it leads me to believe somehow Palpatine returned.
Damage box popped up for me.
Weird.
Not pop up for me.
Do you want to count this as a thing, or is this just a test?
You can just
run?
you could just roll the damage for him if you want to.
Well,
Okay.
oh, I'm gonna roll the damage on mine
There you go.
Okay.
because I did
And then-
6
Okay.
damage.
And then 26 for the second one.
What?
Or
50.
24.
It applied it automatically for someone who rolled damage.
Probably me.
That was definitely.
Because
Oh,
it
okay,
popped into the
okay.
damage formula for me.
Yay!
Cool.
Cool. I fixed it. Nice. So the damage is
This monkey
done.
is just going pa 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 pa.
Bopping him.
Yeah.
That's gonna bring us to
It's
the
that DK
nod.
down D. Slaps.
Okay. I'm not seeing any notifications anymore for like near death, injured anymore. So how's everyone feeling?
Literally everyone's fine except Opal.
Yeah, everyone's fine except for Opal, who's near death. Zonoth is injured. Vigdug's spectral form is injured. This orc is fine, apparently.
He's untouched.
I don't kind of remember. I'm kind of forgetting how he got here and hasn't gotten. I guess his turn just hadn't come
they
up because
started
Nephis moved.
here and they were like outside of the wave
Mhm.
of death.
Oh,
and then they just sort of like
yeah.
wandered in to be like, oh,
Hello, it's me. I'm an orc.
hello from the other. Oh.
So yeah, that's the
Okay.
sitch.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to pop out. Oh, I'm not moving. Sorry.
You may need to
Apologies.
refresh. Well,
Pop out of the silence and kiss Sanctuary on the fuzzy one.
Sick.
Yush.
And it is not concentration, so silence is still
Correct.
going. And then I will 5, 10, 15.
Sanctuary is such a good spell for like a buff caster who doesn't attack anybody.
It's cool.
It's a great spell.
Like, I mean, Opal's going to attack, so the spell's
Yeah.
going to end, but it like Opal has his protection for like a whole round.
But if you were just like a utility wizard, like maybe even like PETA, who was just like constantly like buffing and not really attacking anybody, never ends.
My Scribe's Wizard is a Scribe's Wizard with an Order Cleric on him,
really
and so I
good.
have Sanctuary on myself all the time. It's super
That's
cool.
really solid.
I'm not going to be able to move here. And get out of that spot afterward.
Right,
So-
you'd have to like dash, which you couldn't do.
I give myself
Go.
Holy Shield to represent. Don't forget.
Here instead. I assume that the pig is like over coals and we can't stand on.
Right, if you stand on the piggy fire bits, gonna hurt.
How
Okay.
does it smell?
It smells delicious, but it's getting burnt because no one's been rotating it. It's starting to get burnt. It's only been 12 seconds.
Nanon stops to crank it.
The
okay, we're good.
tracked action for this round.
Full action. Rotate the meat.
So you have something to look forward to after we win.
You know,
That's going
apart
to bring
from
us-
all
So
of the
tasty.
green meeting.
Oh.
And for my action,
Oh, true.
because that was bonus action. I will be. Where's my inventory? There we go.
Okay, 27, that hits. Yep, got no damage. Cool. That one is almost dead. So that's your movement,
Oh.
bonus action, and action. So I don't think you have
And-
anything. Oh,
I do have extra action if I use a melee attack.
Get to swing again.
true. You have an extra attack. True, extra attack. Yep, yep.
Do it. Do it.
Same guy.
And roll damage.
Flanking with Vig.
He's dead. With a quick slice, he falls, and on to the next one.
For flavor, can I look at the spectral one and just go, I don't know how you're going to taste.
Can't hear you.
Okay,
I heard you. That's what matters.
spicy. Oh, looking hungrily.
So this goblin, just shooting demons. You know how it goes. Just goblin things. What did I do? Did I just skip a bunch of people's turns? No, I didn't. Good. Oh no. I changed maps. Accidentally. Moved to... There we go. Back. Hopefully it doesn't fuck my rolls. Nice. A little bit of damage to the big boy, but he's going to use his reaction. Wait. Has he had a turn yet? No, he hasn't. So he's not going to use his reaction. Bloop. This fella. This little fella of mine. It's not actually going to be until turn 3, so these reinforcements might not come into play. This one will, though. Depending on how fast you guys do this. This goblin's pulling out the old club on this little demon. Oh, nice smack. Nice little smack. Smacking up that demon real good. This goblin's... Yeah, rushing forward, that's his turn. This goblin doesn't act, or this orc, rather. This orc, dead. 4, 2... Get sprayed with poison. Now die. Cool. And now it is Goblin. Goblin. This is the Goblin. An Orc. Jumping over here, going to check out the fight. Orc, who is also going to rush. Move. Roll. Let me scroll around, damn you. Thank you. Rushing forward. Going for attack on Marana. The orcs are pouring in, and they can't roll. So like anyone that's basically, I shouldn't even like really play the reinforcements because they can't land hits unless they're fighting a demon. Then they can. But
My
no,
AC
I
is
don't think any
11.
of these. I don't think any of the. Yeah, I
They
know.
can't hit.
I know. Wait. Yeah, he only rolled natural ones. That's a 6. So like, these orcs are questionable in their efficacy.
They don't really want to
Uh,
fight us. That's why.
Yeah, and they're giving up the little fight. They're losing the leadership they need. More poison. Does he not make? It's so weird that it acknowledges that it needs to make a con save and then doesn't do it. Oh, it does. It is, or it's so strange. It's looking for it too. It's like, 'cause when it makes a con save, it automatically does the damage. So it knows what it wants. It just doesn't do it for me. They're not cool. Gunboat time. Who am I gonna shoot? The gunboat thinks to itself. Good question. Gunboat. Resta, probably.
You're gonna shoot past all of these people, the cat, the lizard, the pig, ignore the monkey, and just keep blasting Nepsis.
Keep blasting, keep
Up to some man
hammering
in
him.
particular.
That guy, get him.
You
have a
red
radio from
shit.
boat to boat. Like, we almost got him. Fucking sucks.
This is fucking stupid. I shot him so many times.
The old fans came to my site. I just have to weave between the monkey legs.
We're
and I can
doing
hit him.
tricks around the cliff. You could definitely hit him around a monkey.
Miss on Resta. Miss on Resta. Oh, not to miss on Resta, in fact. In fact, damage on Resta. Well, the other one misses Resta. That apply? I don't think it did. No, it didn't. Very strange. Here's your 9 points of damage. There we go. Nice. Bringing us
I
to...
also have half plate on, so it uses my.
Reduction.
Oh, shit. We can get that on your sheet at some
Oh, wait,
point.
wait.
Do automatically.
I don't think it's half plate. I think it's breastplate. Does breastplate?
Sorry, I don't think you have half plate, or else you'd have disadvantage on all your stealth checks.
Scale mail,
Yeah, no.
I think, is what does...
No,
or
I
is
have-
it
yeah,
only half plate?
Yeah,
Might only be half
I've got
plate.
breastplate. I think the only.
Half
Okay,
plate's the
never
one
mind.
with DR.
It
Yeah.
did the 9
I
points
don't
of
think you have
damage.
half plate.
Yeah, you're all good. I got you. This guy is gonna go ahead and make his attack against this little demon. See if this little demon is gonna... This little demon's gonna use his reaction. Oh, demon's getting a little fucked up by this gang of goblins and orcs. Oh, misses. Wow. On fort. Goblin, he's dead. This goblin, turn 3. Oh, it's turn 3. He's here. So, since he has come to this bridge, he's gonna come and join the demon fight. Hooray! Demon. That demon is like tanking some damage. That was a good spell. I was gonna say that was a real good spell. That was a real good delay the reinforcement spell. Yeah, that hits. Boop 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 boop. This orc. Orc. Oh, this orc is going to go ahead and... Yeah, going to Guiding Bolt against you, Marana. I was about to say, because of all these creatures in the way, you have half cover, but you roll nat 20. So, that's a big Guiding Bolt crit on you. You take 30 points of radiant damage. Which was halved because of your resistance to radiant damage. Ah, look at you! Celestial Warlock, poggers! And, yeah, anyone attacking you has advantage for the next attack, I believe. We'll just put that. You're not paralyzed, but
attack,
that's what that
that's
means,
all.
yeah. So, that's that turn. Trodo, who's still terrified of Zonoth, sees the boss in all of his bosshood. And also Zonoth. And is gonna Damn. Still scared, doesn't really have anything good to do, so he's just gonna create a little bonfire. No, I'm not gonna do that to myself. I'm not gonna make myself do a save every fucking round. You kidding me? Kidding me? I'm gonna
Set
do another
himself on
save every
fire.
round?
Did he make a save at the end of his last turn?
Zonoth or Trodor?
Trodor.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Too bad.
Would anyone like to change locations? Anybody? Oh, anybody? Raise your hand. I can't hear you. Nope.
Oh.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, cool.
What else can I
Yeah, I
do?
can't hear.
You? Oh, true. That's right. You can't hear me, but you can see me waving around. Sick.
I mean-
I'm gonna do it like involuntarily where I think it would be useful. I hope this is true. Yeah. He's gonna throw a thing at you. Now says you don't know what it is.
I trust Trodor implicitly.
You get a grenade that
True.
vortex warps you.
Into a gun.
That you can see within range. So
Onto the
that's gonna
gunboat.
be 90 feet. No, he is in fact going to teleport you up here.
Into the.
Okay.
That's 70 feet. Just send him in the portal.
Send them right in.
Right, I'm gone.
They said they only put Faye in there, so you're probably fine.
You know, if only I could hear Zekian, because if I would have thought of just throwing someone in that portal with my vortex warp,
Crazy
I probably
development.
should have.
You
Probably should have done it with someone like important, but I didn't. Oh well, you're there now. Congratulations. Goblin gunboat, turn 3 appears. Where? Oh, he's gonna flank all the way around. He's gonna take a long route, so he's gonna get here, but it's not gonna be until turn 4. So I'm actually gonna put a special marker on him.
They're coming
He's
for me.
coming this way.
I'm getting an angle on the dad.
Get the dad! Did you see?
And we've almost
He
got
has
him.
dummy thick cheeks. We have to blast them.
Get rid of that
Get me some
fucking
cake.
angel.
Ass
shooting him.
blaster.
That goblin's dead. This goblin is turn 3ing and is charging forth gloriously to face this demon threatens his home, threatens his tribe. He's a hero to the goblins. And he lands an attack on the vicious demon, getting closer and closer to the goblin victory that we all know is coming. Zekian, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm going to stay where I am. And I'm just going to make attacks. I'm just going to start hammering on Zonoff. I forgot that my beast form makes me do even more damage. I just forgot about that extra little rider.
And you have advantage. On
I
all
always
your
have
attacks.
advantage regardless.
Yeah, but now you have extra.
I have double
Now you
advantage.
have
DM.
triple
DM amount.
advantage.
Also
I
good.
say you roll 10 dice per attack, and then you take the best
Take the
result
highest.
out of the 10.
Roll 10 and then
It's
you take
the
the
only
average.
thing that's fair.
Bust out your calculator.
Mm.
Yeah, so he's just going to start hammering on Zonoff.
Hammer, hammer, hammer.
And I'm going to curse him too while I'm at it. I think he can't hear him, but I think while Zeke is just like starting to actually, I think I'm going to drop my shield. Can I do that? Can I just like let go of the damn
Free
thing?
action, let go of your shield.
And then can I change to my Rancer?
Interact action. You could theoretically, put your shield and sword away and take out the rancer and not drop it so it wouldn't be on the ground if you wanted to. You could just swap.
Oh, better question. Can I instead just dump my shit on the floor and pull the 2 short spears?
Yeah, you could do that too. Or again, you could also just put them on your back and swap them. Or you could drop them for flavor, but I'm saying you don't have to if you don't want to.
Drop
But yeah,
usually
you can drop
he's
them.
gonna
the
drop 'em, 'cause that's
interact
cool.
action
I
for
think
putting it
he's-
away. But
He's
Oh,
been trying
true.
to
It isn't.
be-
You're right. It is an interact action to put things away. You're right about that.
It's a fun-
So yeah, absolutely. So putting something away isn't typically an interact action. Pulling something out is an interact action. So yeah, dropping it is the quick way to switch.
I feel like Zeke is just getting more and more frustrated that he is being ignored. Like he's being blatantly ignored by this big guy who has made a whole war campaign on genociding Fae and is ignoring the only Fae here that's been attacking. So Zeke is like, fuck this, and just drops the shield and the druid stick, and he pulls out the thorn bearer short spears, and he's just about to go bonkers.
Bonker.
Bonkers.
Wonkers.
Let me double check what I'll get. Advantage and an extra d6. Cool.
And you get +2.
Yeah, +2 from flanking. Where's my baby spears? Here they go. Wrong one. There we go. Oh, fuck. These have skewering. Let's do it.
Is that AC bonus or is that
Heck yeah.
attack bonus?
+2. Advantage. Come on, crit. Double 2s. Incredible.
He's just swaying there in place, and then he slightly falls a little bit, and then spear goes off.
Try again with my my bonus action attack from being wild shaped. Oh, sorry. That should have been advantage. I'm gonna roll it. In case it...
Roll a d20, see if it crits, yeah. Okay.
Almost. Okay, cool. This one I'm gonna dump a smite, and he's skewed. Biggest smite. That one for. So this damage. Oh, and he's cursed now. So that damage, and then big boys.
I will mark him with this little wingy effect. Oh, little wingy effect to note that he is cursed. Ooh, 30 points of damage plus the other physical on top. He is looking badly injured at this point as you slam into his back.
And then I'm going to take my 2-weapon fighting free attack.
Do it again. Add advantage.
And then it's skewering as well, so +6 from flanking and skewer.
Correct.
And advantage this time for real. Come on, crit.
Hits.
Wow. Okay, here's the normal damage. And then the smite again. This is the biggest one I have.
This is
Again.
the biggest. Oh.
God, my damage rolls are balls.
And then hey, that's 50-something points. It's over 50, 60 points of damage in a single round. Pretty good. Pretty good.
A 4th level spell slot, a 5th level spell slot, my
Pretty
shield,
good.
concentration.
Pretty good.
Yeah, there you go. That's it.
He's
just
looking rough
fucking
as you're just
stabbing with these things.
Just like jamming him in the sides of him. It's hurting. It's hurting bad. Goblin gunboat time. Ah, yes.
Zeke, did you remember the D6s?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I get extra d6s on my attacks because of the beast thing, the thing I said and then didn't do.
Yeah.
Oh, just add the
so another
2d6
2d6 before.
2d6? Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm gonna hit twice.
What kind of damage?
These are force damage.
Force.
Ooh. Boom.
Beast punch. Thank you.
Yep.
Very nice. Here come 4 guns shooting you in the face, Zekian.
Finally, I think he looks over. Thank you.
As they all unleash their
Appreciate
volley.
you.
None of them go for giant ape?
They are seeing their boss get hammered by this little satyr, so they're like, "No, we need to stop this." They were shooting it before though, until they saw.
Also, I feel like there
Zekian.
might be some kind of famous satyr running around that's fucking everything up.
That's nuking everything with his head.
As in, like, in this
Though-
war.
Word might have gotten back to the camp that guy's dead. Who knows?
Oh,
From
yeah.
Oh, Viggy.
oh Viggy's spirit. Like, yeah, I killed him.
But who's really
I
dead?
killed him. I don't know where he's coming back.
That's true.
Did they
Back
hit
when
me
they
or anything?
die, they
One
become
hit,
ghosts.
and I already hit you. The second one misses.
Oh, you did already.
Third one misses.
by a
Should have been an advantage actually, which is Warcaster.
Warcaster, yes. Well, don't
And
forget
that
it
last
reduces
one
the damage
hits.
as well. It should.
Okay, so that one's fine.
And I play
and-
another DC 10.
Cool.
as that fourth shot hits you. Marana, your turn. We're getting pretty close to the edge here. I think we're gonna.
I do have to go in a bit.
Yeah.
We got 4 minutes.
Marana's gonna squeeze through here, and now that all of these stupid orcs have gotten into range, she is going to cast a Word of Radiance. So she's still wearing that little carve thing that Lolo gave her, so she's gonna like grip it and then burst out a little
fuck yeah.
thing that gets all of them.
Best word of
Idiots.
radiance ever. Oh no, it's con.
Oh my god.
Do you get any
And
bonus
you
damage on
add
your radiant?
you add
What'd
your
you do?
charisma to your damage for your subclass, right?
On
You're
radiant
celestial,
fire
yeah?
damage.
I think we got rid of that, didn't we, Oog?
Why would you?
Probably.
Oh, rip.
Yeah.
Never
What
mind.
did you gain from it?
Better things.
I haven't seen any.
You're correct. You haven't seen these better things. Mm-hmm. It hasn't
Like
been
the
necessary.
disadvantage on an attack against somebody if I heal you for 10 points or more, that's what.
That's a new one,
replaced
too.
it.
But they all make their con saves. I thought it would do it automatically because it did
They
before,
suck.
but it didn't. So this orc fails. This orc. What's the DC? 17? 18?
Yes, it's 17.
There we go. So fail, succeeds, fails, fails. This is the only one that succeeds. Go and roll damage. I think
Okay.
Seeks.
It already
Yeah.
rolled damage.
it rolled damage. Oh, it did. Did I do doot
They either take it or they don't.
doot
Yeah.
doot? Apply damage. Sick. Oh, it only applied to some of them. True. Apply damage. Sick. Okay. Then that's gonna bring us to goblin time. Turn 4. Still not here. Nephthys.
Okay, baby.
Oh, all these guys needed that started their turn. Oh, they didn't start their turn. Did anyone start?
Yeah.
Anyone here? Anyone? No, no one's on their turn. Good.
No one's around. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. There's a lot of guys here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill them all very quickly. But he exists and he's low. So
He is low.
let's try to do something about that. Not much about it. But let's do it. Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
Pull out the meat stick.
Berry crunch.
That's
No,
true.
I didn't target him. I'm sorry.
Classic meat stick. It's okay. Go roll damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, my did.
12.
12 points of damage. Okay. Anything else for you?
And then I really think it's good to kill him. So let's also toll the dead.
Oh, the dead.
And I'll
shit.
drag that on here.
It's theoretically asking for a wisdom save. Is this something
Okay.
we do?
Whoa.
It is not all that shit.
No damage on save.
Hold on. It rolled d8s.
Fails. Did it.
Those should be 2d12.
It doesn't matter. He made the save anyways. But yeah.
He did
yeah,
make the
yeah.
save.
Oh, he didn't make the save. Oh,
No.
okay.
Okay.
Oh, he failed.
I just read the words "no damage on a save" that it said above. Zonoth fails. I don't know why it said that.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
your
2d12
calc on that toll the
plus
dead is fucked up.
Eh.
Let's get it.
Because it added your +5 multiple times as well. There it is. Boom. Cantrip.
20.
That's a good
necrotic
cantrip.
damage.
Cantrip.
Good cantrip. Cantrip.
It's a good cantrip. It's a good cantrip.
Cantrip.
Cleric best class. That's a good cantrip.
Okay. That's all my turn.
That's a big damage for a cantrip. And it worked. Oh, but look,
Full of
demon
head meta
time.
magic.
That's true. Double cantrip.
I gotta go.
Go for it. Hey, check out the last bit of the VOD, because
Yeah.
If we get through
so Resta for her turn, when it comes up, she's gonna try and unlock the Dryad,
Yep.
and she's gonna use a psychic dice. She's got 2 of those left.
Yep. I'll try to get a clip version of the part you missed because. Yeah.
All right. Peace.
See you later. See you next. Not next week. Week after.
Yes.
Next week's break. Cool.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of when we come back after the break, Nanan is the recap, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Gun attack against demon. You see, just to give you guys a little better knowledge, you see the spirit of all of the orcs start to waver the more and more Zonoff is getting pierced down. So, might be easier to rout them once Zonoff falls.
Remember, Trodor time.
Trodor time. Trodor time. 3 comes into the round. Okay. Misses. Savage Orc comes in. But this is what I was referring to when I said at the beginning of the session, we have a lot to get through. I was not kidding. Let's see. Cast spell. He's going to cast a guiding bolt on the demon. Come on, demon.
To be fair, we've tried to kill as much of the small fodder as possible, as quickly as possible
Sure
to
did.
speed up the turns.
And it helped. Luckily, like, the things, most of it was outside the reinforcements there, which helped. So doing the reinforcement wave things helped, but then once they got into the combat, once they got into their waves, of course. But at least by then, most of them, a lot of them were dead. Anyways, that hit the demon. Oh, demon's dead. A demon dies and dissipates back to the abyss. So they'll start moving up.
Oh, that demon put in work. He's holding
That
off
demon
like
put it, yeah.
fucking 10 of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's gonna get fucked up in his duel, though.
Yeah, true. He's all fucked up now. Resta, you're... Oh, true.
Unlock the
True.
Dryad.
I will do that with my Dryad unlocking abilities.
1d6 plus whatever.
Do we also do a wisdom save once the feet get exposed?
True.
I do.
Keep her away from Zeke.
The good thing PETA is an ape.
Oh, you rolled it. Who
You
has
can
their
try.
sheet? Who did that? Who did that? Who rolled
No,
that?
he might still be here, listening.
What the fuck? Ghost!
Yeah, he's still in the game.
True.
Wait, why did I say bonus action?
How did
I
he
didn't
know
say
then?
Bonus action.
I got.
Oh, he has control over the ape.
Yeah, we
Probably
all
click
can
on the
make
sheet.
the ape.
Booga booga.
Except for Oog, he can't.
That's true. Okay, well, with the 22, who did he say was on the Dryad?
Yes.
Okay. Dryad's free, and she says, "Thank you, fair traveler. I am free now, and I will use my magics to aid you in this battle."
See.
Boo, 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 boo. Dryad. Turn.
For rest.
Where are we? Opal.
My turn.
Your turn.
Opal's turn.
The silent battle continues.
Okay, he's resisting the feet for now.
I think Resta shoved the Dryad out of the cage.
I think he dunked her ass into the river.
The telekinetic shoved her out of the cage.
Nice. Ran out of. I have to hang on. I have to download more RAM real quick because that's what Opera told me. Didn't like the me tabbing out. It's like, hey, I need all the resources right now. If you tab out of this screen,
Lies up
I
here.
crash.
Okay, am I good to go?
Whatever you're
Am I-
doing, I can't see, but I believe in you.
Okay.
All the
I'm-
damage should theoretically automatically add if you do the drag and drop method.
Yep. All right, here we go. Well, in theory, let's see.
In
This
theory.
is going to be an attack roll, which is going to get me.
Don't worry, I'm
2,
loaded back in.
Which is going to get advantage because it's still stunned because it's not the end of my turn yet.
And +2.
At
We're at
20.
3 minutes.
There
Oh, he's
it
back.
It even
Where are
gives
you moving? Where are you moving her
the
to?
roll damage, and I closed.
Or,
Lana.
oh, is it a bonus action to move her?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Or
You moving her right here?
yeah. Just
Nice.
like okay. Maybe move her. No.
Oh,
Front of the Darkling.
the Darkling Elder or the Darkling?
Oh, Darkling Elder. I didn't know the other guy
Gotcha.
was a Darkling. Good to know.
Yeah. Boop. I don't know why she won't move over there. Oh, jeez.
Sorry, that's my bad. I didn't even do the right thing.
No, it's okay. Foundry's not liking this. Oh, game's paused. There we go. Cool.
You're gonna have to do the manual damage anyways.
Yeah.
anyways,
sorry.
yeah. Who you put? No, no worries. It's not your fault. It's a issue with your token or something. I'm not sure. Or your permissions, maybe? Good
I
question.
don't
It's
know.
4.
It's
Oh, I
the other
keep
way
doing
around.
that. Fuck me.
Other way around. So 9 slashing, 4 necrotic.
Which still
So,
comes out to
4 and
4
4, yeah.
4. So I'm just gonna do slash R8 DM.
Yeah.
So that's the damage that the first
That's the
attack does
total.
on
Oh,
Zonal.
okay, okay. So, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I fucked up. That's my bad.
No worries, no worries. You're all good.
All right. Second
So,
attack.
the first blow just on the stunned body, just right in his ribs. He's looking roughed up.
Damn it.
Can I have him make another con save with my last key point?
Yeah.
Make another con save with my last key point.
He succeeds. Just
Alright.
barely, though. I rolled a 15. I'll even show you. Look right there. Look at it. Look at it live.
Yeah, let's try
Just
this one more
barely.
time. I think I'm not gonna fuck it up this time. I think I'm gonna do this right. Attack. At advantage. +2. 19. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
1d6 -1 +5. I don't know where this formula is coming from for this.
The 1d6 -1 is because your normal unarmed strike is -1 because you're strength, but you're a monk, so it does dex, so it's just not calculating that. So you're gonna have to like offset the -1.
Okay, so I'll do a +1.
So if it says 1d, it probably says 1d4 -1, does it not?
No, it says 1d6 -1 +5.
So then add a +1 and
+1.
then your normal stuff.
Okay, that's normal.
Fight
Ooh.
on. Ooh.
And
is that
but
half?
that's just the slashing, and it'll,
Yeah.
oh, but I didn't beat it by 5, so it doesn't
Yeah,
do that
you didn't
before.
get slicing.
That's halved, and then I
That
get a
applied the
third-
damage. I don't know what you did there, but that applied the damage that time.
Good. All right, third attack.
Wait.
Third and final.
Your
attack.
claws are considered magical, aren't they?
They
Mhm.
should
Because
be.
you're a monk. Yeah, absolutely. So this is full damage.
Oh,
Have
then
you been
these
reducing
all-
any of this damage?
I have not been reducing it.
No,
Have
you
I
were
been
saying that you've
saying
been
I'm reducing
it.
your damage?
You
I think
have.
so.
I shouldn't have been.
Oh, wait,
no,
is
no,
he
no,
using
no,
like
no,
normal
no,
barbarian?
no,
range
I
features?
lied. He has magical bludgeoning,
Yeah.
piercing, slashing. That's what
Okay.
it was. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
That is half. Whew.
That was scary. I was
Alright.
like, wait a minute, is he dead?
You've been dead?
Final attack.
Am I dead? He looks down. Oh shit!
At
You got
advantage,
me.
+2. Come on, let's go another natural 20.
Oh, that hits.
Ooh, it hits. All right, so that's just again the same. Oh, I fucking closed out of it. I suck so much.
It's all good in the neighborhood.
No, not 2d6.
It's good that's working for some mysterious reason. I assume just Foundry's being weird.
It's always been working. I suck. That's what his problem is. Don't worry,
You're
Rusty,
drunk.
you're not missing much.
Boom. Another. Oh wait, that's half that. Boom! A solid punch.
And
Punch.
okay, Opal has a hero point. Actually, has 2 hero points. Can I
Yeah.
use a hero point to get a key point to put another stunning strike on
Sure.
this?
Yeah, absolutely. So burning your point will count as a key point restoration. And another con save from
Irish
him.
goodbye? What does that mean?
Oh, we should told everyone to fuck off and left.
I tell you what. Opal.
Yes.
That last stun connects and he is stunned. Because of how low health that he is, he's not going to survive another round of this combat. I'm pretty sure all of you will survive another round of this combat. How do you want to do it?
How do I want to stun him?
How do you want to
I don't
kill
wanna
him?
Kill him.
I don't like. Oh shit!
Because he probably won't survive another round anyways. Just to kind of get us
Yeah, and
quicker
it'd be
into
Keita
the
that would kill him.
conclusion.
Okay. Opal has just been full claws out, full feral cat awakened from near death. Has just been clawing at like neck and like ligaments and like all like connecting points, and I'm just gonna fucking full nugget zone off.
You
Arms go like first like slash, and then arm comes off, second slash,
Just
the
tearing
other
apart.
arm comes off, and then just like grab the middle of the throat and just pull.
As you're starting to pull and pull and pull, it's about to break. You're about to feel the life force leave him, and then as a lightning bolt falls from the sky, striking him, letting out a blast just around you, pushing you back. As the electricity clears, there is no trace of Zonoff. His arms, except for his arms. As this happens, the leadership of the remaining goblins and orcs are broken. They begin to rout. They see their leader fall, and they fall into despair. They start to flee. They start to try to escape. What you do with the remaining orcs and goblins here is up to you. If you're within, these goblins down here, you might have to, chase down and do some specific things. But the goblin and the goblins too. But
about
these
Big
goblins
Doug?
up here are pretty. Big Doug disappears.
I thought it was Shodor time.
Trodor time.
You're all.
Trodor time. Trodor time. Trodor
Can we start chanting?
Trodo time. Trodo time. Is he gone? Is he dead? Did he really?
I look at the fucking Darkling, and also this Dryad lady, and I was like, "You fucking do the chant."
You see,
Release the silence also so that we can actually hear and be heard the chanting.
as the chanting is heard, the orcs and goblins are scattered. Trodo's like, "How? You do your face stuff. I gotta catch a gunboat and convince some goblins to group up and listen to my sick speech." And he vortex warps himself onto this boat.
Can't vortex warp yourself.
He can't see. He can't vortex himself either.
Yeah.
He vortex warps the boat to him.
Size limit.
The boat is huge. That's true. He
I'm gonna fuck this whole plan.
vortex warps.
If he can, Zeke's gonna point at Trodo with the eye thing and then point to the old fucking elder chained up holding the gate open and point himself that way.
That's
and then
too
start
far
running
away.
that way.
Oh, the silence is gone, so you can talk. But he's fuck. I gotta get these goblins. I'm going to instead swim.
Can he swim?
I'm a goblin. Of course I
thought we
can
established
swim.
canonically that he couldn't swim last time when
I
we were
thought-
doing the water walking.
He jumps
was
into the
scared.
water and starts to drown.
Oh
I
my
thought
God.
Shodor could dimension door. I thought.
Mm-mm.
No.
Vortex warps. That's how we got
can
Zeke up to
vortex
to his
warp.
wife before.
Shit.
Oh wait, but he can use Ashadalon stride and
Oh.
boost his
He can
speed
molasses.
and easily jump this gap, landing on the boat. He
Yeah.
blasts himself
Leaving
with
a
fiery
flaming
speed.
trail.
Yeah, he lands on
Just
the boat.
Ghost Riders his way off.
He sure does, going around and
I'm here to save you.
Listen, my
Let's
fellow
throw it on
goblins,
fire.
and he goes on his speech, but combat. Oh, what do you guys want to do with these orcs up here? Let them scatter, kill them all, eat them. Okay, Danon starts eating them. With the help of
Zeke's
the
going to the
Fae,
old guy. for sure.
They are all slaughtered, killed, and presumably begin being eaten. This one too, for fun. No, this one can get away. He's far enough. But the rest scatter.
I will call out this like, if they've surrendered, let them go.
They're being
Nemesis
slaughtered.
won't let anybody that's surrendering die.
They're not surrendering. They're fleeing.
Okay, he still will not let them die.
Okay. The Fae look at you and just respect your decision, but Anon, up to you if you want to chase them down and slaughter them anyways.
I rolled high on my wisdom save. I'm okay. Eating can come later.
Okay.
I
These
break
orcs
this dude
gonna
out of his
flee.
prison so he doesn't keep getting burned to death.
Yeah, and you make a check real quick to see how long he gets burned for.
Natural
Oof.
one. So probably a round, or would I have to break it somehow?
Yeah, it takes some time. With the natural one, your pick does break. So
Motherfucker.
you are going to get your thieves' tools repaired.
I'll burn my last 3 healing lights to keep. Or I'll burn 2 more to keep this guy alive, and then I'll save one for this guy when we get to him. So,
I have a
I'm
thing
deacon.
where
Zeke's hauling
if
ass
you-
with my increased beast mode speed.
Yep.
He's like ignoring everything. I think before he runs off, now that Silence gone, he says to Opal, who just mauled him, like, talk later, and then he'll run off.
He's,
Yeah, once
What
the
are you
orcs are
doing?
dealt with, Nemesis is also going that way.
yeah, what are you doing on?
I was thinking that, like, if we have people die or in need of a lot of healing, I have a thing for that. Where, speaking of
Right.
hope, we can do max healing.
We should be
Well,
alright.
you should
only
figure out the
people that are
situation.
even-
Probably figure out the situation that's going on first. So let's get into that. But
The only people that are even hurt are PETA and Opal. Mellow and Mellow.
And PETA is
Do you drop the giant ape form, Peter? I assume it ends anyway. It'll end eventually.
actually, hold on, no, wait.
How long
wait.
does it last?
An hour.
Hour?
Concentration
Less
one
than
Oh
an
yeah, you
hour.
could. You stay a giant ape?
I don't know whether the giant ape. Okay, because I don't keep my mental stats as giant
Correct.
ape.
You become ape.
I become ape.
You are
and I
allowed
don't
to
think
drop a spell. You're
right,
maintaining concentration as a polymorph monkey.
Like
Right,
you're
so-
aware of what you're doing.
You're aware of your concentrated spell, and you maybe not understand the fundamentals of it, but you understand you can revert to a different form that is your true form. You would have
Okay.
that basic level of understanding of the
because
effect.
my ape's wisdom is higher than my character's wisdom.
Mhm.
I will say that my ape decides to drop the spell, sensing the danger has passed. My
Wise
ape that
ape.
talks like Trodor is
Rodor ape.
Trodor is
And the ape's intelligence is higher than Zeke's. So like, you're not brain dead, monkey.
yeah. Okay, I didn't like that. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, why are there arms?
The Darkling comes here and just starts to help pry away at it, and eventually, through the combination of all of your efforts, you break the manacles off of him.
I can no longer move my character. That's strange.
Oog, I've got some questions.
It's okay.
Yep.
Opal. Did Opal sense that Vigdug actually fucking died?
You sensed his entire being disappear when the lightning bolt struck. He was there, then he was gone.
Was it anything like the
Wait,
moment...
Vigdug or
Or sorry,
Or
not Vigdug.
Zonoth. Yeah,
Zonoth.
Zonoth.
no?
Right.
Okay.
Did Vigdug evaporate in that moment?
Vigdug disappeared as soon as Zonoth disappeared.
Zonoth, I know that you as a never mind, that's irrelevant. Does this remind Opal of any of the moments when either, what's her
The transformations
name?
of the heralds.
The dragon that
Exactly.
you guys killed got struck by a bolt of lightning
And transformed
before
into
it
a zombie
transformed into a
dragon.
big scary thing. Yeah.
So this is it reminiscent of that moment?
He got struck by a lightning bolt there. He got struck by a lightning bolt here. That's the correlation.
I'm gonna shout out, Zonoth is not gone.
I think we gotta go in the portal. He might be in there. Something's telling me that this fight's gonna be a bit more dramatic than what happened.
In one ear, out the other. Feywild tree.
The Fae are walking over, and the group begins to gather against the bound form.
Zeke's like
of
trying
this-
to break these chains. All
Yeah,
he
just go ahead
cares
and
about is this
make an
old
attack
man.
roll.
Can I try to dispel the magic that's coming off of this guy and going into the tree? Just
Yeah,
to
make a
kinda,
spell
cancel
magic.
out?
What level?
It's fifth
Um,
automatically.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it's
what
not
level
a
are you
warlock.
casting? Oh,
It's not a
that's
warlock
right. You're a
spell.
warlock. Oh shit! It's not a warlock spell.
Wait, but it's not a warlock spell slot though.
That's
It's just
a-
a first level.
Wait, that's not. That's detect magic. Dispel magic's a 3rd level spell.
Oh shit, I'm a liar. It's from something else. I have it though. Why do I
If
have
it's
this?
the warlock thing, you get infinite detect magic at will.
This is dispel magic.
If
She's
that's what
trying
you're
to do.
talking about.
Why
trying to
the fuck
dispel
do I
magic
have
here.
this?
I
It's
thought you
from
did
Drow.
two.
It's 3rd level. I don't know
You
why I
have
have it,
dispel
but I do
magic.
have it.
You have it
I
as
see it in your inventory.
it might be your race.
Drow?
You have the
Mhm.
drow high
The Drow
magic.
get dispel magic?
Drow
Oh.
get darkness. They get a couple things.
That's probably where it's from because I have higher draw magic or whatever it is too.
Yeah, I think that gets dispel magic. It's a
So
feat.
it'll be a 3rd level cast. of
Sick.
it.
Cool. 3rd level cast of it. You need to make a roll, which is just a. It says it in the thing. I think it's a 10.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
you go.
she
Drow
also
high
learns
magic.
levitate
You
and
also
dispel
learn
magic.
levitate and dispel, each of which you can cast once without expending a spell slot.
Yeah. That is it is
10 plus spells level.
10 plus spell level. Thank you. That's what
Mhm.
I couldn't read. I don't know how to read. Read's hard.
Charisma is your spellcasting. For
So go ahead and make your spellcasting ability check. Does use charisma here, yeah. Which
Right
is
after this, I have to go.
I'll use the roll for my.
Me too.
Well, that's
thingy.
that's gonna be -4. To say
yeah. I'm trying to I'm trying to get to the thing here. One of the biggest payoffs
15.
of this session
No damage. Why would I do that
theoretically
damage?
coming up, but
We'll get there.
I'm trying to.
It's 19.
It'd be
Whoa.
15. No +4.
15.
19. The magic is dispelled. And the purplish energy that is surrounding him dissipates. And as it does, you see his body go limp and he falls. The portal closes. As does this energy dissipate. He's still chained, but Zekin, you made your attack
23.
roll. 23. You're easily enough able to break through the chains, and you see he's gagged, and he looks at you weakly, with tears in his eyes. He puts his hand on your shoulder, and releases a little bit of green energy, kind of fills
At me?
on your shoulder, and just fills your vision. You see.
Okay.
You see a number of things. Visions of a different life, unlived by your current self, rush into your mind. While these memories certainly appear to be yours, there is no familiarity with them. They are memories that exist now, secondary to the ones of your new life. The first vision is of a battlefield, ripped apart by druidic magics and scorched by divine energy. Fae lie dead alongside the corpses of humans, clad in heavy plate armor, bearing holy symbols of the old gods. You see this other Zekian standing, and you're in the perspective of this character, but it's not you. It doesn't feel. You don't remember the emotions or the feelings you had at this time. It doesn't feel like it's you. It's like more like you're watching a vision of someone else's memories. He stands there, staring at the carnage, and then down at his own hands, stained with the blood of humanity. He falls to his knees, letting out a pained call hidden behind a victorious battle cry. The surviving Fae cheer on with this other Zekian as this memory fades and another takes its place. The other Zekian and those who survived the battle come into focus, standing in a stronghold made of vines, stone, and metal. The band of ferocious Fey warriors stand clad in steel armor and carrying weapons of cold iron, their hair all noticeably changed to a reddish color, drinking and feasting, toasting to a victory and the future balance that will be obtained through their continued crusade. But before the speech can be concluded, the doors of the stronghold burst open as dozens of druids, bearing symbols of the Conclave of Iboria, backed by Fey, serving the Green Mother, rush the stronghold, striking down many of the steel-clad Fey, but not without casualty. Every Fey cut down with these cold iron weapons died an agonizing death that saw them disintegrate to ash, but the numbers of the Green Mother and the Conclave still proved to be too powerful, and eventually the other Zekian's forces were overrun, and those who were not killed were captured. The other Zekian himself, however, fought on to the last, until Caskiet was able to land an arrow containing a magical paralytic that was able to restrain Zekian. As the other Zekian's consciousness fades from this arrow, the vision too fades as a final vision makes itself known. Gagged and restrained by roots, the other Zekian kneels chained to the ground before the Green Mother's court. Beside her, a number of Archfey preside over a trial passing judgment over the other Zekian's supposed crimes. Dodzok defended his son's honor and contributions to the Feywild furiously. And you recognize this individual, this Dodzok. It's the very man who is chained here. Ultimately, despite his defense of the other Zekian's honor and his contributions to the Feywild, he was ultimately forced to comply with the Green Mother's decision. In recognition of past services, Zekian would be banished from the Feywild, his memories taken from him, never again to truly belong to him, but instead to all other Fey, forcibly burning the memories into the minds of any the Green Mother had the influence to do so. The one to carry out the sentence with tear-filled eyes was the Keeper of the Wood, Dodok, who, using his druidic magics, purged the memories of the other Zekian's past and presented them to the Green Mother to be distributed to all Fey that she could. This is where the visions end, as Dodzok, whose eyes are once again watering, releases the magic he used to restore, quote-unquote, restore, very important, your memories. He pulls the gag away and he mutters, I'm sorry. And he falls unconscious. That is where we will end for now. Because we
Did you
should
say this
do
is
everything
Zeke's
after.
dad?
Yes. But we'll end there. There's some more, which makes it tricky for what I wanted next week, because next week I was supposed to be like going into the new arc, so we would have had some like downtime and stuff, but it's all good. Next week, or not next week, the week after. We'll just pick up where we left off essentially and see how it goes. So don't worry. Actually, I still probably will send out some homework just in case. But I will tell you guys about what that means, and like it's essentially updating the media characters thing. Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit of downtime. It's gonna be a little like a little bit of updating the media characters and a little bit of some other things. But I just wanted to get to at least that point where the battle was done, and well, ideally top of the session I was able to get a little further. But this is perfect. I'm glad we at least got here because we got some good payoffs. It's good reveals. There's one. No. I won't be greedy. I won't be greedy.
Yeah. We got. We've already got people who are staying over time. Melo's got
absolutely time
a
to
full
go.
book.
Absolutely.
Bye, everybody.
See you all the Wednesday after.